Good afternoon, good evening, good morning, everybody out there, YouTube land. This is Moz. We're coming to you with another episode of Moz's Toy Box. Today, H-Screen's running a little late, but we do have Loco Lu. What's up, Loco Lu?
What's poppin', people?
Not a whole lot, man. I heard you got a Venom.
Oh, yeah, I got a Venom. I'm going to show it off in a second. It's just that where I'm at right now is a little indecent for the moment, but yeah, I can't walk around showing off my towel goods. You know how I am, man. I can't do the hacker until we get some more subscribers over here, man. I know you hit the 1K. We need to get you up to 2. Yeah. When we get you up to 2, that's when we do the haka.
About Future apparently was over on Iron Logan's stream at the same time I was on stream with Six Kill Mafia, and they were both promoting it. So on 2 different streams, they're trying to get me at 1K. What's up, Ben? I hope if you'd like, I can send you a link, Ben. I know you said you couldn't make it, but you may be here. I don't know. I'm a little confused, but yeah, that was cool to find out. I was watching Iron Logan's stream. I was like, oh snap! Look, they were pimping me out too. That was cool.
Yeah, man. Like, well, here's the thing, man. This community is gonna help out each other. We're not gonna be like vultures, you know, picking up pieces. It's more of uplifting, you know what I mean?
Like, I like vultures, man. They're pretty cool though.
No, vultures are cool when you see them in films and stuff. And
yeah, like the Iron Scavenger kind of vulture.
Oh yes, you know, people love my Iron Scavenger. That's for sure. I'm always picking up some pieces with that bad boy. So what's up with you, Mas? How you been, bro?
I've been, man, been working on design stuff, been doing photography with my Boba Fett. I haven't been able to put him down.
I see. I've been loving the photos, brother.
Dude, I think my favorite one this week was the Boba Fett and Predator photo. It's not the most liked on Instagram out of my new Boba Fett ones, but it is my favorite. I think it's awesome.
That's one of my favorites. You know what's my second favorite? The blaster where you shooting a stormtrooper in the face. I love that one, man.
That one is doing pretty good. Let's give a shout out though to everybody who's in the stream right now or on the channel. Noble Young, Tukathri, Bob Dylan, Fat Batman, OG Fan, Ben, Curran, and well, that's it right now. Yeah, that's all we got. Oh, and you, Loco Lu. That's all.
You already know. I already hit. Hold up. Speaking of which, I gotta go back to YouTube. Give me 1 second, because I gotta hit my like. I can't not be on your stream and not give you your like.
Yeah, you're right. I gotta hit me a like too. I wonder if that still works in my favor for the algorithm.
Yeah, I hope it just doesn't disconnect me. You get what I'm saying?
That's all good. Doc Smizzle and Will C. What's up, guys? How you guys doing? H Green will be here in a bit, and we'll be able to talk with him. I'm hoping to take a good look at Lou's Venom. I've been seeing his pictures of him, man. It's pretty awesome. Little jelly that I don't have one in hand yet. What's up, Penny? How you doing? Putting together some IKEA furniture, man. I've done that. In fact, there's proof right there behind me, that side.
Do you still hear me? 5x5?
Yes, I'm hearing you. 5 by 5.
All right, I already hit my like button. You already know. You already know. I already hit my like.
Are you hearing me all right? I'm trying out this new microphone thing. It's a lavalier.
I like the new mic. The new mic is actually not scratchy. Wherever you walk, you walk with it.
Look, man, I can walk all over here. Y'all can hear me. Look at this. It's awesome. I'm roaming. It's like I got free roaming all over again.
I like that. That means when we talk smack, you could talk back.
I haven't felt this cool, you know, with free roaming since the early 2000s when they finally gave you free roaming. That was a bad joke. I tried.
Yeah. Give me one moment. I'm going to be right back. I'm just going to mute myself real quick. I'll be right back.
Yeah. Doc, man, you got some Maji cases coming. I can't wait, dude. I'm totally like excited to get my bill, if that's a thing. I haven't gotten my bill yet for my upgraded Maji cases, because I added 3 more to my order because of the Blitzway Ecto 1. And I was like, I'm gonna need a place to put that, because I'm afraid how long it takes to get Maji cases that I may have that whole pre-order process go through before I get the next set. So I went ahead and added to the order ASAP now. And they said they were going to bill me this month, so we'll see. Chilling like a villain is awesome, dude. Don't go to the bathroom with it live. I don't intend to. It has a actual microphone piece here, but it also has a microphone built into the receiver. And the amp on the receiver part is better than the amp on this cheap microphone. They literally use the cheapest microphone possible for this. Hey, Screen! Hold on, I gotta get him. Where's my mouse? There he is.
What's
up? I see you're channeling your inner DonPrime tonight.
That's right. Exactly.
How you doing, man? You get the setup behind you this time? Is that a couch? I didn't even recognize you. Where's your glasses?
I'm back.
Yeah. Oh,
Hey,
I know. I can't see you though, so I think I need my glasses. Hold on one sec.
Oh, okay.
Get your glasses, brother. Get your glasses, man. So,
dude, he's channeling his inner DonPrime.
There we go. There we go.
Dude, look at
now
that.
We're golden.
I love this. I love this guy. I'm glad I got him.
That is awesome. That is awesome. Dude, did you guys see the fire that Hot Toys announced? They haven't given us pre-order yet, but
no.
Dude. The Batman.
Dude, I can't wait. I gotta see the film. The suit alone is selling me, but I need to see the film.
Yeah, the suit alone is pretty awesome, dude. It is actually really awesome. But before we talk about Batman, I got this already queued up. So let me move that. I don't need that anymore. And let me click on this thing, and we're going to share the window. We want to share the window, not the whole screen. Boom! Look what So Toys is working on. Look what they working on.
Oh, yes. I saw, and it looks very tempting, brother.
There was another picture I saw online. I didn't bookmark it or anything, and I can't find it again. I was trying to find it before the stream. I think it actually had the head sculpt on them, the mask.
Yep. And it had like the bone structure showing, and it's a side profile with his body tilted towards.
I couldn't find the picture today before the show.
Oh no,
it's on Reddit. Thanks, Doc.
Did you check the groups?
Yeah, and somebody had posted in the groups, and I was doing other stuff, man. I was like, I forget what I was doing, but I was doing other stuff, so I didn't get to it, And then I went back to look for it before the stream, and it wasn't there. I was like, man,
you was trying to get your papi puntos. That's what it was. You was trying to get your papi puntos because that Ecto was supposed to be dropping sometime next year.
Yeah. Well, I sent Cigars and Bacon a link, but I don't expect him to have any new information on it right now. So we'll see.
Yeah, it's cool, but I like having Cigars around, man. Cigars is cool people's, brother.
Yes, he is. Pardon me a second.
Yes. Salute.
Pardon me.
Yes, I know. You got the vid?
No. It's just I don't know. I had some spicy.
It's the cold. It's a cold.
Something. I don't know.
The cold. H Green disappeared. Oh snap! Let me find out you're gonna be the new Invisible Man. He will find out you hooked up with Universal.
Dude, that's an awesome shirt, man. Hold on, let's bring up the shirt. What is that?
Oh, I have that
Mandalorian.
shirt.
Yeah, it's from GameStop.
Yeah,
dude, sweet.
I have that shirt. I was gonna wear it today too, and I decided.
Yeah, they usually have some
shirt.
pretty good stuff.
Oh, dude, look at Bob being the awesome dude that he is, man. There it is. Thank you, Bob. Let me open that.
Bobby's the boss.
You got that
boss sauce.
And then I got to open up downloads because that's not where I normally save stuff. But we'll open that up.
Cheers.
There we go. Let's get this over here. And let's share that. Oh, man, I got a mess. Of windows. I'm sorry.
No, take your time. We're here. So, yes, I saw why Hot Toys teased and alluded to. Now, the question is, which one are we going to get? Oh, there we go. That's the shot right there.
There's Daddy right there. There he is.
Yeah. I think this is the one I'm going to get.
I couldn't remember his name. That's why I couldn't find it. The tactician. I was like, What was the name they gave him this time? Was it
yeah,
you know,
tactician.
yeah. So
I actually prefer that than Bloodsport.
it is kind of a generic name, man. I'm waiting for Jean-Claude Van Damme to jump out at you anytime you say that
There
name.
we
Man.
go.
Like, kind of like you say Beetlejuice, but you get Jean-Claude Van Damme instead. Bloodsport, Bloodsport, Bloodsport. Ah! And you,
Word.
infinite roundhouses to the face because he likes to use that same take over and over and over again.
Well, because it looks beautiful like ballet.
Yeah, this is actually looking really good, but I think the head's just a smidge too small. I think that's what's off about it.
I would have to agree with you, but then again, it could be that the armor is too wide.
Could be. What do you think, H Green? Don't be quiet.
No, it's actually no. You're good, man. You're good. No, it's nothing that I'm familiar with anyway, so that's why I'm just enjoying listening. No, you're good.
But you don't think his head's too small? You can't tell us that.
Oh yeah. No. Well, you know what? And it's kind of like the same deal with like even looking back at the clone troopers. I know a lot of people complained about like the Phase 1 trooper, like with that helmet looking too big, but then the Phase 2 to me looks too small. But it is the way Lou said, the way the armor is set up, it just looks, that chest part like makes it look a lot smaller.
All right. Yeah. I mean, the detail I think looks great, but something, either the armor's too big or the head's too small. It's one of the two just is kind of pulling my eye.
Or it could be the lighting too that's causing that effect, because if you look, like, we have the silhouette of it, but it kind of looks off due to that. Maybe we still don't know. This is still a prototype photo. We don't know what we're gonna have in hand. They may fix
I see what it is.
And the way the head's turned.
Yep.
Turned.
No, I
and
see
leaning,
exactly
like,
what it is. They just have the mask
down.
on top of the emplaced pegs thing still. You know how in that last picture I showed you, it was just that kind of oversized peg. They just have the jaw mask part on top of that, not the rest of the mask. So that's why it looks too small. If you can see the picture as I'm seeing it over here on the bigger screen, I don't know, maybe you can even see it on this one, but you see how it's like a hard plastic? It's not even like because it should be a shell, right? It should be like a dome. You should be able to see something.
Yeah, it should be a dome on the top of the head.
So I think that's not a complete head yet. I think they're still working on it. I think I'm on to something. I don't know. But in other news with So Toys, if you looked at if you're following them on Instagram, which is kind of hard to do because they're very top secret and they don't want like somebody else to follow them and get them in trouble or taken down.
Yeah.
They actually, somebody on their Instagram asked them when they were showing off Gambit, where's Rogue? And their response was, she's coming. So Toys will be tackling Rogue.
So
according to So Toys.
So what you're telling me is I need to go get me a Gambit to go with Rogue.
Yeah, if you want Rogue. Oh, dude. He teased me with a Tusken Raider. All right.
Oh, he was teasing the Tusken?
All right, there he goes. There it is.
Oh.
There it is.
There we go. I know exactly what brand of cleaning products he uses. It's called OxyClean.
He has got some mighty clean robes. He's awesome, man.
Yes.
If I had
but overall, it's
yeah.
like, well, the thing is too is that I can tell like a lot of what I was worried about was like in the head sculpt and the wraps that are on the feet. Like every time you look at it in a photo, it looks like really washed and like it didn't have any depth or detail to it and just looked like plastic. But the way that it looks now, like in person and hand, it looks really good. But I mean, I agree. They definitely could be a little dirtier, but I mean, just the straps and the gun belt and the weapons, everything, the gaffy sticks, the rifle, it's awesome.
So in hand, he's not looking overly clean. I mean, he's clean, but not like too clean, is what you're saying.
There's like, you can see on, and I know it won't show up on, definitely not like on the webcam, but like this bottom quarter, like again, my camera is like, you can kind of see something there, but it was the start of something good, but it just,
Okay, just don't forget this is a kid's show, man. Don't tilt them back too far.
Oh no. Oh no.
No.
But no, I'm really happy with it. It's definitely one of those worthy of an army builder. So
That's why I
won't.
didn't buy them though, because I know I can't afford to buy more than one, much less one. So,
And it's like, and I have the box here too, but
I gotta bring this down just a bit if I can, so that way I can turn on the backlight. There we go.
Bugman says just wash the robes and bath of urine and sand. And Doc wants one for his land speeder.
Well, this how goes with land speeder.
I mean, it's like even like the alternate weapon, the gaffy the other
stick?
one.
Oh, that's like
the other
one
gaffy
made
stick.
of a gun handle is the way they used to do it, right?
And it has and you can see some of the carving and stuff in it. I mean, and even like the pointed end of the other gaffy stick too. It's like there's just like really nice detail in the wood grain paint and everything and even like the metal. You can see like how it was like warmed to a certain point to put it together, and yeah, it looks. I know my lighting is probably horrible, so
no, man, you're good.
No, we can see it.
Yeah, we can see it. Got a lot of blue to him, but we can see him. He's cool. He's got blue.
Oh yeah. Yeah. See, let me.
No, you're good, man. You don't have to go all the way.
No, I can see it in my monitor, and it looks like it's white. It's a cool blue, and it's super blue.
No, but it's all right. You looking cool, bro. It's a cool blue. You looking cool, brother. Okay.
It's a lot better than my blue back here. It looks white.
Now you looking royally.
Nice.
Yeah, I was gonna say I'll be going through all of them, but that's fine.
Got a Barney the dinosaur thing going on now.
So
there we go.
Man, Lou, tell us about this Venom, man. What are your thoughts? You've had him in your hands for a little bit. You've played with him. Who knows what else you've done with him that we shouldn't talk about? Tell us about this Venom.
Yes, you gotta put the lotion on it. It puts the lotion.
Don't worry
on
about
it.
what you're doing with that tongue. To be honest with you.
Listen, I have a review up on him. I know a couple of people already have their review, but you get my thoughts, my opinion on this figure, and this figure is better than the Venom pool. As far as the way it's made, the quality of the hard plastic that's inside, he feels weighty. The magnet, this is the first time I have a figure with a magnet head, and it is strong.
Yeah, they are.
It's strong. The tongue, it could be a little stronger, right? But I just like take off the tongue, the head, and then I'll just go to town, put it back, and then change the tongue up and get a different variation.
Does that tongue just fall out kind of randomly sometimes, or only when you've
No, it's only when you're doing like let's say you're swapping the hands.
Yeah.
Right? You put in force, that jerk will knock just the tongue out.
Okay. So mental note, when you're swapping hands or anything like that, take the tongue out first. There's no harm in that. I do that with my Boba Fett all the time. When I'm swapping out his hands and stuff, I take his magnetic jetpack off because I don't want a broken rocket.
Exactly. Now, my review's up. I did a review last night. So if you want to check that out on my channel on Loco Lu, you can see that.
I got a link down to you below there, sir, so they can click on that if you want to check out your review.
Now, I said this in my review, and I'm gonna say it now. Any customizers that could take this tongue, any one of the tongues, and shorten it and make it fit right here, so we can have a little smaller tongue where it's not too exaggerated, because all these tongues are super long, super thick. Pause, and it's out there. So it's a it is pretty much a stretch there, isn't it? It's just it's out there. It's getting its reach. Like if you say that Venom don't got no tongue, you don't know this Venom.
He's like the Gene Simmons of Marvel. That's
basically.
And there's some shots where his tongue works like that, but the other shots, like kind of straight on like this, is looking kind of funny. Now that you just pointed out,
See?
Now there's some people, there's some people that have gotten that and they've had problems with like the shoulder kind of falling out and kind of drooping down on one side.
Here you go.
You run into that?
One, shoulder goes in, shoulder comes out.
So it's made to pop out a little bit.
In and out. right? Now, if your shoulder is malfunctioning, maybe you have to push it in and get it in tight, and you should be good. But you don't want to manhandle this figure. This figure right here has ratchet joints. So it's not like your Spider-Man ratchet joints. These are thick, heavy-duty joints. So you can hear it.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
It's beefy. It's beefy. But my favorite thing that I thought was a nice surprise, because it was on the Venom pool. You see the torso? I didn't get to show this on my review. But he has a tilt on the upper portion. You can see most of it in the back.
Oh, nice. Nice.
See the curve?
Yeah.
And this is straight. So he has a tilt, which is dope.
And you already greased this bad boy up, right? With the Shinichi grease?
No, I didn't. I didn't do it yet. I was supposed to do a video on that. The only part that I did Shinichi grease is the top and the lower portions right here, which this was like the common area. The arms I'm not worried about because I actually pull the arms out when I rotate it around. So, pretty good with that. And to my surprise, this figure got bicep swivel. I'm like, yo, they went in. They went in on this figure.
No, he's got arm bends, right? His arms moving stuff. What's up, Leg Studio? How you doing? Well, I mean, but they pose all over the place, right? You can do it. I mean, he's a fully posable figure.
He's
The
a
only
fully
difference
posable figure.
Is that he's got those seams there where his legs meet his torso.
You got seams here at the legs. You got seams at the arms, wrist, the ankles, and the head, and that's it. That's where the seams are. But if you could get past that, he's a dope figure, man. He's a dope figure. I would love some double jointed knee action, but
he doesn't have double jointed knees.
Nope, single joints. But it works. I don't like. I want him to crouch, but balance and for aesthetics, it looks good as is. I'm not gonna beat a dead horse with it, but right now I got him in a little crouching pose. Just want to make sure he's balanced. And
yeah, it's looking good. It's looking good.
Yeah, it looks nice.
Really good. I can't wait to get mine, but actually, I guess I can because I'm not ordering the new one or the one that's available right now. I got my order in for the new one.
Now, what made you want to get the second one versus this one?
Well, for one, I get the head sculpt. Not that I really want it, but I get it. For two, at the time I put in the pre-order, there was no NRD, so I'm not on the hook for it per se. But It gives me time to wait and see if they do the actual Venom that I want, which is the one with the spider logo from either a video game or a movie or something.
The one with the logo.
It gives me a little bit of time to make a decision on what I want to do. And then I hope that they kind of address some of the issues Bonnie has.
See? That was me.
Yeah. Gotta be careful with that stuff, man. You gotta be careful with that stuff.
Yeah.
Magnetic heads are great, but then sometimes your head just kind of falls off because you've turned it.
The head that fell off, it was the tongue.
Yeah. But it can happen. Like the Maul, like
Maul.
Yeah, I was gonna say at least it's not like the Darth Maul where it stabs you when you try to catch it.
Shoot.
Maul is brutal like that.
Mm-hmm.
Dude,
I didn't believe it.
Dude, yeah, but this figure is amazing, dude. Like, if they were to do anything better with this figure, it would be that spider logo.
And that's really what I want out of my Venom. So I'm just trying to make it last longer before I get one because I only want to buy one Venom if I can help it. But I love the head sculpt on this Venom. This particular head sculpt, like the way the teeth and the eyes work, I love how that looks.
Yeah, this is straight up my Venom. This is my Venom. But I may consider on doing a brush on this and make a spider logo on him, and then when the second one comes, that will be my movie one, and then my custom one will be the one that I'll
that's an idea as well, man. That's an idea as well. But yeah, Penny's got that problem with Maul's head falling off a bit too easily. Now, my Maul's head doesn't fall off too easily, but if I turn it and I think I've got it the position I want it, and then you let go, and then it falls off because you've pulled it too far off the magnet in that pose, and you don't know it until you let go of it. It's falling off. Like, damn it.
Basically.
Lake Studio says, what would someone do if somehow Hot Toys put the magnet in the reverse way? At that point, you'll have to replace the figure and return it, right?
That's correct.
Is it the wrong polarity? Yeah.
Yes, wrong polarity will lead you to there we go, no glare. If it has the wrong polarity, you will get a push motion. You see what just happened with the tongue?
Yeah, that's why you should take the tongue out every time you mess with the head.
I just popped it in. I just wanted to show exactly what I was talking about before. You put the tongue in, you try to put it back, boom. See, this one's pretty strong. This one's weak. Let me see. Well, now it doesn't want to do it. There it goes. See?
Yeah.
Like this one may have the wrong polarity, but it still holds.
It would push back away from you if it had the wrong polarity. It's just got too much plastic or something covering the magnet, or
nah. This one, like, you could feel it, like it wants to pull, but it's not pulling like firmly like the other tongue did. The other tongue pulled a little firmly. Granted, these are smaller. Yeah, like you could feel it.
You could probably hit up Hot Toys and say one of your tongues got the wrong polarity, and they'll probably send you a couple of tongues.
Yeah, or I could.
Yeah, they're good about that.
Do is take my tools and pop it out. You know, get a little carbon and put some glue in there.
You're missing the bigger picture, and hopefully nobody at Sideshow is listening. But if they do that, you would have an extra tongue or two to make a short one later.
Oh yeah, you can customize one without having to. Yeah,
but Sideshow did not hear me say that. If they tuned in, they're hearing until I was done saying that.
Yeah, but this
I'm
is
just saying you would get some spares because they won't ask for that back. They'll just be like, "Here you go. Here's some new tongues. Deal with it."
You know what though? They're good with that too, because my Revenge of the Sith Obi-Wan had had crossed eyes, and I was like, when I first posted it, like I didn't even notice it. Like I was so excited. It was like I think that was the first one that I got from like delivered to me, and I saw that, and everybody's making comments about it, so I immediately took pictures, sent it to them. They sent me a replacement, and they didn't take that one back, which I was surprised, or asked for it, like pictures of it destroyed or something like that. They're like, no, it's fine. It's yours. Keep it. I was like, oh, wow.
Yeah. So now you have a cross-eyed head sculpt.
Yeah, it was pretty bad. Yeah. I got all the memes of the guy with the eyes rolling around, and yeah.
Oh, you know what you can do with the cross-eyed head sculpt? Just have him getting kicked in the nuts. Just.
Oh yeah.
Or you can have them decapitated, you know, that kind of thing too, because you know,
that
you make all kinds of weird faces when you get killed, you know.
Like when he gets headbutted by Jango Fett in Attack of the Clones, that would be his eyes probably got crossed there. So,
but Lou, in all seriousness, man, there's no reason not to do that. There's no reason. They'll hook you up with replacement parts.
You'll probably have them by the end of next week.
Yeah, see, and you can't keep. You're gonna end up breaking that anyway, and then you're gonna wish you had the extra.
No, because I put the wrong one deliberately. Because the way it looks.
Customer service at Sideshow is awesome when it comes to that stuff. I mean, my Michael Myers came with broken glasses, and I had a whole, like, I just asked for, you know, replacement glasses, but they sent me the whole Ghost Bob head sculpt with the sheet and a whole another set of glasses. They covered me, you know? So, let's see. Penny, Sideshow customer is legendary. Yeah, you can save money at other stores, but I've never had the level of support post-sale baked into the purchase price that they have. Exactly. It's one of the reasons why I continue to do business with them.
I think that's why if I ever do keep buying through them, because I've picked up through like Comic Concepts and Off the Racks now, but I think like a head sculpt, anything that has that, just to have that kind of security, knowing that will be taken care of, I think I would keep going through them just for that reason alone. So
yeah, exactly. Lake Studio says, I'm glad I didn't pre-order the Hot Toys Carnage because I don't know, something about the figure doesn't look so right to the movie dressing. I don't know what that word is.
I think it looks good.
Movie design, I think. Yeah, design. Yeah, I can read.
The movie design, because it's the tongue. That's the main issue, is that tongue and his size.
But he takes to the reference from a statue that they showed at a theater. So yeah.
Yeah.
No, the Hot Toys Carnage does not call out to me at all. It doesn't say,
It
dude,
doesn't
wouldn't it
say
be great
that's
if they
Carnage.
gave you like some kind of bendable hand there? Just something you could just tighten that around his head a little bit.
Hold on. Give me 1 second.
All right.
What was that?
I said, wouldn't it be great if they gave you a hand that you could actually kind of tighten a little bit? Just to grip
Like a
that
little bit
head.
of tighten articulation. Yeah.
Just like the aliens, the old aliens that I have, they got wires in the hand. They got wires. You could have fit that right around his head perfectly.
Yeah, but here's the thing. I'm doing it from this angle, but from my perspective, it looks amazing. It looks like he's grabbing his head on the side of his face, and you see this. So it looks good. It's like it's in the attempt of grabbing his face. So,
Bugman is saying, Loco, get a white marker and draw in a smiley face on that neck stump. And Ben is siding with Sideshow's customer service, and that's why he continues to do business with them in the UK.
Mm-hmm. I'll put a happy face sticker if I can find one for one of my daughters.
So I got to pull up the Batman pictures, man. We got to talk about.
Oh, do that, please. I'm anticipating that one to be something good because I hear that this film is going to be 3 hours.
Yeah, 3 hours of pain. No, I'm just kidding. 3 hours. Yeah. I don't remember where I saved those. I think I saved them to the other hard drive on the other computer.
No, and after seeing the trailer in the theater during Spider-Man and seeing that, like, it's just seeing it on the big screen, it looks really good. I'm looking forward to it.
Yeah, it looks great. I just hope it does it justice, and it doesn't have another Justice League debacle.
Well, if the trailers are anything to go by, like I've been telling everybody that I talked to, when I saw the BVS and or the Justice League trailers, I knew at that time when I saw the trailers, those movies were in trouble. Right? I watched the trailer and I'm like, what in the heck are they trying to do? And everybody else was like, oh, this is awesome. Like, you don't see that they're cramming it full of crap. But I'm not feeling that way with Batman. With the Batman, I'm feeling good about what I've seen so far. So I'm hoping that my track record, when it comes to how I feel when I see a trailer versus what we get, is still on the winning side.
Yeah.
So I don't know what I did with those pictures. I'm just going to have to pull them up on the interwebs. I know I pulled them down to make the pictures for the logo today, but they're gone now or something. Gremlin came in my computer and stole them or something.
I'll tell you this much. I hope they give us 2 capes. One that drapes and one that's wired.
Now they're going to make you get a second or custom or something for that, man. Come on. We know this.
I'm just saying, as much as they charging.
Well, we don't know what they're charging yet because they haven't actually done a pre-order or anything. They just kind of went, hey, one day we're going to make this. Why is this thing? Sorry, I'm having technical difficulties here with the. Why is it going to be a video? Why can't they just show us the picture, right? No, I don't want the video. I just want the picture. Thank you. Damn. All right. Oh man, share screen, share window, boom.
I know P-Rock isn't doing this at all because he wants that Venom logo, man. Oh, look at that Batman.
Dude, I think we're getting the bike. I would love to have actually had the car instead, though, but I know that would have put the price tag pretty huge, man. And my wife would be like, what are you thinking?
I'm with you. I would prefer the car over the bike.
Yeah. But the bike is a bit more manageable size-wise. So,
this is true.
And affordable. So
this is true, unless it's a 2-pack.
Lake Studio is asking, do you guys think that this new Batman movie will beat the Dark Knight trilogy? The trailers look amazing, and I love the Batman design. The I don't know what that's supposed to be. The hype is real for this film. What is TG need? I don't know. Yeah. Ace Green, what do you think?
No, I think it looks great. Well, and at least with the bike, it gives them an option. Like if somebody wanted a vehicle that they can get something a little bit smaller than one of the Batmobiles. So, I mean, at least that part of it's good, which hopefully down the line, maybe they still offer it, maybe it depends on how good the line sells or this figure.
Or how good the movie is.
Yeah, but
Or,
what do you
yeah,
think about the movie?
right.
Do you think it's going to be on par with Dark Knight trilogy and or above it?
I mean, just off of first looks, I think so.
Lou?
Yeah, I do.
I say this. I always give a film a chance. I'll give it my money to watch. If it doesn't gravitate towards me, if it doesn't make me like feel anything, or it doesn't identify with me, like, oh, you could put anybody in a Batman suit, but can you really put anybody in a Batman suit and it'd be a good movie? You get what I'm saying? Because we had 2 trash movies of Batman, and then we had a couple of okay ones, and then we had the best one.
Yeah.
So for me, I'm giving it a shot. If it does what we think it will do, it will trump Tim. What's his name?
Christopher Nolan.
Christopher Nolan. Yes, thank you. Christopher Nolan's Batman. Because remember, that was set in the real world. It has a real world setting, and it was good for what it was. This, we don't know how far they're willing to go.
Well, I think Patterson's a better actor, personally, even though I detest the whole Twilight anything. I mean, he made money. You got to give him credit for that. I think he's the stronger actor, though, overall.
In comparison to
Christian Bale.
Christian Bale. I would agree. But I think the stigma of Twilight has everybody like, the dude from Twilight's gonna be Batman. I'm like, listen, can't always judge people from their past work if they've done other work after that may not be as popular as the films that you've seen. Because remember, he's a British actor, so he's done other work.
So is Christian Bale.
And yeah, so has Christian Bale, but
they're both British actors.
Yeah, but I know Christian Bale from American Psycho?
Yeah.
And Batman. That's it. I haven't seen him in anything else. I didn't bother looking for anything else.
He's a good actor. He's a really good actor, but I just watched the movie Vice the other day. It was on one of the streaming services, and I've been wanting to watch that for a while. And Christian Bale plays Dick Cheney in that. And I got lost in that role, man. I was watching. I was like, "Who's Christian Bale? This is Dick Cheney. I don't know what the heck you're talking about." He's pretty awesome. But I still feel that Patterson has a really good range. Like, I think he will do a better job as Batman than Bale did. CNB Cigars with Bacon in his house. What's up? I assume that's what CNB is.
What up, Cigars?
Hey, man, how's it going?
Another day hanging in there.
So Christian Bale was Welsh. I apologize for anybody that wants to distinguish between English and Welsh. I do apologize.
Take away your Batman card.
What's new with you, man?
Nothing. Actually, I just got hit up by Facebook. So apparently, not Facebook. Sideshow. Apparently, they couldn't process all of my payments, and they waited till the day that they told me was the last day to fix it, to send me the email.
Nah.
So they said, well, you have over 30 pre-orders that you canceled that we couldn't refund because of the time limit through PayPal. So do you want a check or do you want credit? And I said, well, how much is it? Well, we can't tell you. All I can see is that it's over 30 pre-orders.
Damn.
So,
a lot.
And I was like, well, damn, they processed like 25 of them, only 25 of them then. And I got like a couple grand back. So if this is another 30, I'm probably. I just told them do credit, and they said Monday they would credit the account on Monday. So I figured. I mean, the money was originally for my Hot Toys, so I'll just leave it in my account, and when everything settles down, then I can just start making orders.
So it's staying
I
with
was gonna get-
Sideshow and their system as credit, right? Is what you mean?
Yeah.
Okay.
They said it would never run out because it'll be gift card status. So they said I didn't have to worry about it running out on me. I already know what I'm going to use, like, a piece of it on. I'm getting that Darth Vader mythos statue, baby.
That actually looks pretty good.
Yep. I'm going
The
to get that
unhelmeted
Venom
sculpt.
statue. I'm going to get the
Yep.
Carnage statue. I'm going to get the Vader statue and the Ahsoka statue. Because I literally had Ahsoka and Carnage already on pre-order, but I had to cancel it.
Oh.
So, but they told me as long as I contact them before it's no longer pre-order, they'll honor the NRD for it. But I don't know how that's possible if they're giving me my money back. So Sideshow tried to play me for a fool.
What's up, Lane? Got a full house. He was asking to come in, but I'd rather try to keep it around 4, to be honest with you. So I feel it's a good, solid number. So, later on, maybe Lane. I'd love to have you, but how it is. Anyway, let's see. All right. You keep talking, and it keeps popping up on my screen, dude. Stop it, Lane.
He wants to come in and put everybody to sleep. I'm joking, Lane. I'm joking. I just had to throw it in there, man. I miss you, buddy. I miss you, buddy.
Lake Studio is asking, yo, did you guys see the Ash figure? Someone posted something that shows how some of the batches actually look. I canceled my Ash, dude. I had the legendary one, and you know what?
Yeah, I saw that too. What he was saying.
Yeah, they
some
post
people
like a
actually
row
got
of 5, and
some
they
people
look.
got really good ones, and
Yeah.
everybody else though has been just getting that shitty one that looks like poop one that looks like somebody smeared red paint across his forehead. Doesn't even look like blood. It's just like a smear.
But does it still
just
look
rub some
animated?
lipstick
Maybe somebody-
across it. Rub lipstick across it. It's good.
Maybe somebody on the line that day was just having a bad day and said, "Nah, this is good enough."
No,
I hate my job.
I
They only
quit.
pay me 87 cents an hour.
They said I quit, so the person that was doing hair had to switch to blood, and they're like this. Let me just do it the same. See how that
You know
works.
what they did? They just took a red paintbrush and went across the assembly line, marking all the foreheads. Like, yeah, this is what I think about the job. F you guys, I'm out.
exactly.
Oh, you thought that was a paintbrush? That was a Sharpie.
It wasn't just her lack of hair in the shots, man. I was like, his forehead looks just rushed and like there's no detail.
I was laughing at the mom in the basement thing because, like, I was on Nate's chat, and when I saw it, I was like, bro, that looks like my mother-in-law when she's angry.
Oh man.
I can't
Oh
say
wait,
that.
I don't think I'm gonna have one of those anymore. So yeah.
Mr. Musashi, what's up? Commander Crook,
Musashi.
when
Did
you've
you guys
got
ready
that
to
many
talk about this
pre-orders,
Batman?
you're not a collector anymore. You're a plastic addict, which is not a bad thing. I guess it's in regards to your pre-orders. Cigar
Look,
debate.
I put it this way: I would rather be
Plastic.
addicted to plastic than crack.
Plastic.
Heck yeah.
How about plastic crack?
Because
Those
see, the
diorama
thing
builders
is,
are sneaky.
if I'm addicted to like hot toys and collecting, I'm too broke to afford drugs, so I'm good.
Listen, I'd rather have this as my addiction versus anything else that can harm my body.
This shit, everything harms our body. Even breathing the air today harms our body.
Don't tell the secrets, man. I got my oxygen tank right here.
Uh,
Tell it.
Don't light a cigarette.
Hey, sometimes it's my motivation just to get through my day. It's like I work for a landscape company, and it was 20 degrees the other day.
Oh,
and it's like all day long. I'm like, it's okay. I at least I got my Tuscan Raiders waiting for me at home. It'll be all right. It'll be
Yep.
okay.
that's the bright
I'm
side, man. I love
visiting
it.
family out here in Kentucky, and like it has been cold. And like literally, I'll go outside and smoke a cigar, and the only thing that's keeping me out there is I'm scrolling through like Sideshow, Hot Toys. I'm like, all right, this
Mhm.
works. I can forget the cold.
Mm-mm.
Like I got excited when they announced that new Batman and the Bat Cycle. But the same thing, like if you look at the Batman figure when he's just standing, You notice that his suit is baggy, like the Ben Affleck Hot Toys Batman. Like the suit doesn't look like it form fits. It's like they stole their dad's outfit and they're playing dress up.
Well, in the new Batman, he's got fatigues on for his pants. They're not like the skin tight.
Yeah,
something.
no,
They're-
but like the
they're
upper
being
body,
used.
it looks baggy. Like it doesn't look like the suit is form fitting to his chest. Like how the Ben Affleck one, it was kind of baggy in the chest.
Okay.
I'm not
sorry, I
saying
had
it's
to pull this-
bad. I'll still get it.
I had to pull this up, even though we were talking about Batman again.
But I want that
You're
motorcycle.
saying the armor looks baggy?
Like where the armor plating is, you know how they have fabric under it? If you
Yeah.
look at it, it looks baggy, like it's too big to be on his body frame. Like they used a little too much fabric. And I'm assuming maybe that's so we can get posability with fabric. So that way we can actually get a Batman that you can pose and not just stand in museum pose, like the Arkham line.
We do got a Batman we can pose. It's called the Adam West Batman.
Yeah, I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about
the Batman Beyond.
Yeah.
And
you can
feels more
pose
like
both those,
Batman
but I'm
Beyond.
talking about we're getting a movie Batman that's actually posable. Whereas like Ben Affleck, you could pose it, but you got all those creases. It bulked up. The outfit was baggy. It didn't sit right. It didn't, and then you had the Arkham's line, which you couldn't pose because the material they used left all the creases, and he could barely move anyway.
From what I'm
But
seeing,
this one,
the upper half doesn't look too baggy though. It's all in the pants that's got any bagginess to it. Where are you
well, I
seeing
know
baggy?
the pants are baggy because he's wearing the cargo.
Yeah.
Like, if you zoom in on it, you can. I'm not saying it's too baggy, but you can notice that it doesn't fit all the way. Like it's not. Like it
Well, it's
doesn't
video.
look.
I can't zoom in with the video, but yeah.
Oh yeah. If you zoom in, you can see it. It's not major. It's not a oh, I won't buy it. I know what they're attempting to do. They're giving you the fabric so you can get the posability, and they're going for his outfit in the movie because like you said, he's wearing cargo pants. It's a fabric Batman outfit. I still think it looks good.
This is gonna be the
bet you-
best posing Batman other than Adam West that you're gonna be able to get.
Yeah,
that Hot Toys
Exactly.
made.
All I'll tell you right now is, I bet you the exclusive version of this, if you put it in the sunlight, it'll sparkle like diamonds. This Batman will sparkle like diamonds.
Mr.
thought that was
Musashi
gonna
says
be
he
the-
heard that the Hot Toys changed the neck because Patterson is so skinny. It looked weird to have such a skinny neck.
Yeah, okay,
compared to
I would
Batman.
agree with that. Yeah, because he got in so much trouble with the director because he was supposed to work out and get bulked up, and he didn't. So they had to bring in a stunt double to be basically his body double for when he looks big and buff.
I guess there's one way to not have to wear the costume all day, right?
Yeah, he was complaining about that too. Like he's like, "Why do I have to wear the costume all day?" I don't know, dude. Maybe because you're playing Batman. Call me crazy.
Like I get it.
This isn't Twilight. You don't get to wear just a school uniform and go flying through trees and everything's okay. This is Batman. You get to go flying, but you better get used to fighting too.
Listen. This is a long come up from wearing glitter. It's a long come up from wearing glitter, baby.
Yeah, right.
Just saying.
As far as
I don't
villains
know.
go, though, I hope we get
Robert
Riddler.
Pattinson's played some really good roles after Twilight, though. He's played some
yeah.
asshole characters.
Mm-hmm.
But that's good. You know what I want to see, honestly. Besides seeing the Batman in action, I want to see Matches Malone. I want to see his other alter egos in this film because I think he would actually pull it off.
Robert Pattinson?
Mm-hmm.
I could see that. Yeah, I could see where you're going with that. Yeah, because he has the ability to go dark. He's done it like when he played that medieval movie where he was the French Prince.
French
on
Prince.
Netflix.
Yep.
Yeah, like he was like ruthless in that movie, man.
Oh, cutthroat, real cutthroat.
Like he had no problem. He's like, just kill them all. I don't care.
He's
But
like,
those are your people. Those are, I don't care. We can always make more. I was like, damn.
So Ben says that he looks pretty built in the trailer when taking his shirt off. He thinks someone that can hide his size well when wearing clothes. They
I think
CG
that
his
was
six-pack or
his
whatever.
body double, isn't it?
Yeah.
That's his. With
his
the back
body
shot,
double.
that's his
The
body
head spot.
double. Yeah, that's the body.
I wish I
double.
could hide my size in in clothes, but
Dude, all you gotta do is hire a body double.
Let's
Bro,
do is
I need you to follow me around so people think we're like the same person.
Lake Studios got an interesting question. He says, if you had to choose one IP that you wish Hot Toys would return to making figures of, which one would it be? Or if you had to choose one IP for Hot Toys to start making figures of, which IP? H Green. I'll let H Green go first.
Let's see, return to making or start making. Well, I guess it would start making, but that goes, I think one of the streams a while back, and I was talking about Tombstone. I think that's definitely a line that I want from them. I've seen the other ones, and I mean they look good, like okay, but I mean Hot Toys would just be incredible. So that's what I say.
Cigars and bacon.
I'd like them to return to the original Predator and give us the Jungle Hunter and the Squad and the chick.
Machiko? Or the one who played Sonar Lathan?
No, not Predators. The first one, when they captured the chick from the gorilla camp.
Yeah.
I'd like to have, like, you know, the OG Jungle Hunter Predator, Arnold and his crew, and then that chick. And then that would complete it. And then maybe like a little diorama of, you know, jungle trees.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe possibly like how Prime 1 did the skinned team that was there before them, the Alpha team.
Yeah.
That'd be cool to have some 1/6 scale skin figures like in your backdrop.
Mm-hmm. And I have those for NECA.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I got some NECA Predators for my son for Christmas this year because he was wanting them because he's getting into Predator because of the video game.
Oh yeah, that game
for the Hot Toys though.
Huh?
Well,
I was gonna. I asked him if he wanted the Hot Toys, and we were scrolling through, but he said that it's just too much money, and he didn't want to spend too much money for me. Seeing how, like, he kind of got a hint of what he got, a couple items for Christmas, so he said he just didn't want us to overspend.
That is a good son, bro. God bless him, man.
Mm-hmm.
That's a good son.
As far as Hot Toys Predators go, probably the cheapest. There's two that would probably be the cheapest if you want to actually get them one. Neither of them are the greatest, but Shadow Hunter, aka Snake from Predator 2, he's usually right around retail. Actually, there's a couple more.
Yeah, his favorite though is the Jungle Hunter. Like that's his favorite. Like he doesn't like he's watched AVP with me and Requiem and the other Predators, and like he's 11 and even he noticed it. He said, Dad, you know, the Predator 1 looked good. Predator 2 was okay. Like, he understood it was a different hunter. But he was like, the other Predator movies, he's like, how come the mandibles have that sagging piece even when they open their mouth? And I was like, you noticed that? And he's like, yeah, it's really bad in the new Predators movies. He's like, it looks like, what'd he say? It looks like old lady turkey arms. That's what he said. He said, old lady turkey arms. Bro, I fell out of my seat.
Holy crap.
And like I couldn't believe that little kid noticed that, you know? So, and because that's my biggest gripe with the Predator series. As it's continued, they've tried to make the mouth wider and wider, but when they do that, they add the extra like skin. So even when the mouth is closed, he's got those like hanging bulldog cheeks.
Yeah.
This here was the last of the good Predators here, the Predator 2.
Yeah, it looks so unsightly.
Yeah, that's the ones he likes. He likes the Predator 2, he likes the Elder Predator figure, and he likes the Jungle Hunter.
Yeah, and if you do Jungle Hunter, you know not to get the Jungle Hunter, right? You know to get the classic from Predators, right? It's the better.
Yes, I got that from when you talked about that last time.
Yeah,
because I was about to get the other one, and then I was like, oh, let me hold off. And then that night we did a live stream, and you were talking about it, Maz, about how, you know, don't get this Predator, get the other one that you just mentioned.
Yeah, you get to spend more money because you have to get him customized to be an actual Jungle Hunter, but he's the better product. You know, he's looks more like a Predator. The older ones really did not hold up well once you got it going.
Yeah, I'll agree with Commander Crooks. Right, the best Predator figure was Wolf, the heavy weaponry.
Yeah, Wolf's pretty good. Wolf's pretty good.
I like Wolf.
Wolf is awesome. I was gonna say, an alternative for like if you want to get something a little bit high quality compared to NECA, you can get the Play Arts Kai version of the classic Jungle Hunter, and then they have their own Play Arts Kai variant, which is supposed to be a spin on Oni or the Red Samurai version, which he doesn't come a sword. He comes with a mallet.
Or another
Or-
option is Mezco's got a Jungle Hunter coming out.
That's true too, and that looks pretty tempting. But I'm trying to like
Yeah,
if
they
I'm
got a
gonna go Predators,
or
it has to be that.
Jungle
If it
Hunter
looks that
Predator
good,
and
I'll
a
get it.
big chap alien coming out.
I saw the big chap. I'm a little worried because we're still waiting for the the Michael Keaton Batman to come, and it's supposed to have that similar skin over a skeletal structure, kind of like the way Venom is, but it's supposed to be on that, and that worries me.
Wait, what? We're getting a big chap reissue?
No,
No.
Mezco is making a big
Oh,
chap
Mezco,
and
okay.
a Jungle Hunter.
Yeah, I saw that.
But the big chap is similar to Venom with the skin on top. So we're still waiting for the Batman from Mezco to come out because it's done in that fashion. It's just that Mez does not like the squishy material on Fisons. So like we're still waiting. It's still the longest waiting pre-order we have for Mezco. It's been pushed back so long.
Now, Lou, what's your answer to this question?
What's this? If you had to choose, the IP.
Yeah.
If they were gonna revisit the IP, I would say go back to Terminator. Go back to the original 2, and even go back to the original 2. Give us all the characters from 1 and 2. Redone up. Hook us up with that. And if there was a new IP, I want them to really tackle. It's always going to go back to Metal Gear Solid, the video game version, with Solid Snake, Liquid Snake, Cyborg Ninja,
Big Boss,
Revolver Ocelot, Big Boss, Raven, Sniper Wolf. Like,
wasn't there a Psycho Mantis figure?
Yep. Not for Hot Toys.
Not for Hot Toys, but I'm just saying in general. Wasn't there?
I think someone did a Psycho Mantis. If it wasn't a figure, it was a statue. But they've done Metal Gear figures before, but I want them to go into the Metal Gear Solid line based on the PlayStation 1 video game.
Okay. All right. And of course, since you already covered Predator, Cigars, and Bacon, I'll go with Alien. Let's get them going back in the Alien. Get us some Marines. Maybe some. I would like them to update the older Aliens, like the ADP ones and stuff. Namely, like this one here. I would like them to revisit these Alien designs. Let me give me a full frame here. This kind of stuff here.
Resurrection.
I can't believe that, dude. Big Bad Toy Store had a couple of those that they found in the warehouse, and right as soon as I was about to hit buy it, somebody beat me to it.
With this kind of top, because the one I saw had the Cameron style top.
They had two. They had the Cameron style one and that one.
Wow.
Okay.
So then they found a warrior alien, the one with the spikes on the side of the head.
Yeah, I don't want the Cameron style. I want the domes, because look how that picks up in the light. Isn't that awesome?
No, I like the domes way better. I mean, the skull inside thing is kind of cool, but I mean, I prefer the old school shiny rounded head like you, because I mean that's what we got when we were growing up.
I just Shinichi greased this guy last night actually for the first time, because I pulled him down. He wasn't up here. He was upstairs still.
He's looking pretty glossy.
Yeah, he's looking pretty glossy. Although I did notice a tear along the neck here, right up here.
Ooh.
So I got some super glue and glued that back together.
Hey man, super glue and duct tape solves everything.
Yeah, super glue. It seems to be okay. It's you can't really see it.
As long as you can't see it, then that's all that matters.
You can also use crystal clear caulk.
I mean, I don't want them to. I actually think these are great representations of the Alien figures. They're not verbatim like realistic, but I think they're great because you can pose the hell out of them. They're really nice for photography. I just want to get more of them, that aren't old and I have to worry about what kind of condition I'm going to get them in when I order them, because I want like 5 or 6. I want to army build these guys,
I hear you.
I want to army build these so I can do a shot where my hero or whatever is getting swarmed, and I can do that kind of fudgingly in Photoshop and all, but it's just not the same.
It's not the same, exactly.
So I wanted to have Boba Fett surrounded, but because I'm all about my Boba Fett right now. But yeah, I love this guy, man. I have the grid alien as well. I haven't brought him down, but he needs to be Shinitsu as well. What I had a problem though, I should probably zoom back in. When I was Shinitsu greasing him, I would find Shinitsu grease like just stuck in these crevices and stuff, man. I had to break out the Q-tip after all and kind of just make sure I didn't have globs of white grease in the crevices.
Yeah, I talked about that in my video that I did with Venom Pool.
Yeah.
And what you want to do is make sure that when you're using the latex gloves, that you're scrubbing your hands like to make it hot, like and kind of melty, like oily, and then rub it over.
That's what I was doing towards the end, but there's some thicker applications. I had to go in there and pull it out with the Q-tip and stuff. So Alien would probably be mine since Cigars and Bacon's got more Predators. I think I'm covered on both fronts. Rock on. Where is that comment so I can move down from there?
I'll agree with Lou too with the Terminator line. It'd be nice because I really want that Tech Noir and then the DX10 and then the battle damage Arnie from 2. I'd like a Kyle Reese. Like a 2-pack Kyle Reese would be nice.
I
like
could take all 3 of these lines.
Like Future Soldier, and then him when he's in the 80s with the trench coat and the sawed off and the sneakers. Like that would be a cool 2-pack of Kyle Reese.
Mr. Musashi was saying in regards to the Patterson Batman thing, the rumor of not working out was a joke. Now it's haunting him, he says.
Yeah, but the thing is like the article I read was an interview with the director himself, Matt Reeves, and he was saying how he was upset with Robert for not sticking to the deal and working out during the off season to get ready for Batman. And during Batman, he was supposed to continue working out, but he wasn't. He was ignoring it. That's what Matt Reeves said. Unless Matt Reeves went with the rumor to try and create some type of, hype through scandal. But I mean, I don't see why the director would say that in an interview, why he's upset. It seems like Robert Pattinson's just trying to play damage control, saying, "Oh, it was a joke,"
Oh man,
I don't trust vampires that sparkle.
Let's see, Commander Cook. I would suggest getting what you can right now. Once a new Predator movie comes out, prices are going to go. The prices are already really high on Predators, but Commander Cook probably got a point. It may drive up sales of Predator yet again and drive up the Predator numbers.
Or it may bring it down if the movie bombs.
The last movie bombed and it brought up the numbers, though.
Oh, it did?
Yes. The numbers went up when that movie came out. Thankfully, I procured most of the ones that I wanted by that point, but yes.
I was toy hunting today, looking to see if I could find some grails around here in some of the collectible shops. They didn't have any. Their pictures lied. Like one of the shops said it had the prototype Boba in all white from Sideshow, and they only wanted $200 for it.
Ooh.
So I went there thinking they had it, and the guy was like, "Yeah, we just sold that a couple days ago." I was like, "But you have the picture still up."
Drawing people in, brutal. Pulling them in.
Yep. All they had was Fat Thor, Spider-Gwen. They did have the Sideshow Gambit. Dude, I almost grabbed it because he let me open it up and look at it. It looks really, really good in hand. They did fix the ears. No, they fixed the ears. Like once I opened the box, he let me open the box, and obviously I couldn't pull it completely out, but he let me slide it out, and dude, they fixed the ear issue. It's a really good looking figure. I was so tempted to get it, but I was like, damn, if I get Gambit now, then I have to get Wolverine and Magneto and Cyclops. But if they're coming to the MCU as rumored with cameos and then the actual films, then we should eventually be getting Hot Toys versions of the X-Men.
Yeah, but will they be in their awesome classic costumes or whatever?
Yeah, that's true. Will they be in the? I do like the '90s animated costumes.
It looks like you just broke something, Lou. What'd you break?
You broke Venom.
Oh, well, you made that face like you actually broke something. So I was like, we gotta zoom in quick before he hides it.
That's his game face.
That's the game face, baby.
Commander is curious how if Hot Toys even has a license for Aliens, Predators, RoboCop anymore, and that's a good question. I wish there was a way to like look on their website to see what they actually have licenses.
Yeah, what are their active licenses? That would be awesome. So then we can get an idea of what they might have planned for future releases.
Right. Yeah, but he doesn't believe that they have the license. He's probably right. He's right.
I would assume that they're probably going to get the license for the new Predator movie. but
Yeah,
not the
considering it's
original.
owned by Disney, hopefully, yes.
Yeah, and if it is,
Um,
and they have the contract with Disney themselves. That's
Yeah.
you know.
All right, I'm caught up on all that stuff. So Cigars and Bacon, were you here for the announcement from So Toys for Bloodsport as well? That they're gonna be making a
No,
Bloodsport?
I came in at like the 57-minute mark. I was trying to get back. That's where I was trying to get back to get on because I was literally leaving. I was coming from that collectible shop.
Okay. No worries, man. At
They
least
also
you made
had
it.
the Mando, the Sideshow Premium format. They had that statue there too. And
The one
man,
with the
I'll tell
real
you this.
swagger.
Yeah,
like
I'll tell you this. You know how we were making fun of it on the photos? In person, it is worse looking.
Oh,
It
it
is
amazes
worse.
me that people defend that piece, going, "It's actually better in person."
Dude,
I'm
I
like,
wish I should have taken a
"Can't be."
picture so I could show you guys. The twist in person is horrible.
He's like,
it looks
"I'm
like
just
he's
walking
trying to,
here."
Yeah, no, it looks like he's trying to crack his back while walking. Let me just click, 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 click.
Oh
It's
man,
not good looking at all, man. I mean, if you have to defend that statue that much, then there's something wrong with it.
oh, crazy times, man, crazy times.
Yeah.
Let me get here. Let me see.
I'm considering buying that No Way Home Spider-Man, the upgrade suit.
You better? What are you considering?
No, because I already got the others pre-ordered. I got the battle damage suit.
Yeah.
And then I have the integrated suit, which is pretty much the same thing with the gold overlay and the arms.
Mm-hmm.
But it's more me being a thirst bucket because I want to put that Spider-Man with this Venom.
Mm-hmm.
That's more of the reason.
You know what? I wonder if the quarter scale Peter Parker head would fit on Venom.
that
Because remember, Don put the 1/6 on the other night, and it was
Yeah, I
tiny.
remember.
But I wonder if the quarter scale, because you were talking about it, I was looking at the Venom. I was like, I wonder if the quarter scale would actually kind of fit. It'd probably be too big still.
It might be a little too big, but
It'd be better looking than too small.
Yes, exactly.
Pinhead Peter Parker.
Pinhead Peter Parker, then you're going to have Bowling Ball Head Peter Parker.
Yeah. You have Mysterio Fishbowl Head Parker.
Yep.
So I had to pull these guys up. I'm sorry, I'm not. But
oh, I was talking to the guys at the collectible stores, Moz, and some of them subscribe to Geeking Out, and some of them subscribe to your thing, or at least they said that they were looking at your photos because I was showing them, and they were saying the same thing everybody else says. Like, why isn't this guy doing professional photos? These are amazing.
I wish I could get, I'd take it just for free figures, man. So if anybody's listening and want to send me free stuff, I'll take pictures.
Yeah. Hey, if
it's
guy
like
from
the
the
Power Rangers or something, keep that shit. I don't want it.
If the guy from the collectible shop is in here right now, like, dude, make yourself known.
Yeah, I'm working on it. I don't know how to do it, but I'm working on it. This one I like a
because
lot.
I was showing him like some of your Instagram photos, and I brought up the stream that we did last week and how you had the Boba photos. And when I showed him that, he was like, "Is that a Hot Toys photo?" I was like, "No, that's my buddy Maz." And he's like, "Dang!" He's like, "Is that dude a professional photographer?" I said, "No, he just takes these photos, but we keep telling him that he needs to send them in to see if somebody will hire him."
I tagged them, man. That's all I can do, right? That's all I can do. I like this one. This one didn't get as much love as I thought it would, man. This was one of my favorites.
That's a good one. I like the reflection in his
I had to Photoshop that part. I couldn't get the light to bounce off right, but
it still looks good, man. That's awesome.
Yeah, I
like that meme. You Photoshop with Bill Burr. I like that meme with that. I Photoshop my toys. I'm like,
this is the one.
I love that meme.
Though. This one here. But he looks too thin to me here. There's no way you can help it, but he looks too thin there.
That's the one that I like.
That's today's post.
Yeah, I saw this one, but that wasn't the one. The one before with the actual blast effect. There you go. Yeah. That's that's the second favorite.
I had a couple. See, this is the first attempt at it. You see how the blast effect's kind of muted here and not quite right. And then, oops.
Yeah.
No, I got it that time. I had to retake the picture actually. I had to retake the picture because
I could tell.
I didn't like the aperture because the gun got too blurry there.
Oh,
So I had to take-
you got him doing a little bit of that other photo. He's starting to do a little Mando twist.
Uh,
yeah, I like this one though too. That one's pretty cool.
I like that one. I saw that one you posted the other day, and I was like,
This
"That's
one I
awesome."
posted today, man. This was today's post.
Or today, I'm sorry. Like I saw it, and I was like, "That's a great pic."
I only took one this week, so whatever. It's
This
fine.
figure's been keeping me busy, man. I'm just like, dude, I love this dude, man.
I took a few photos with my Venom and the Spider-Man figures.
And I still got Tamora Morrison in that pose. He's on my shelf in that pose.
That's a good pose.
That one's nice.
Oh, that's the one that when you were doing the pose off, right? When I said have him doing the like a jumping thing. Oh yeah,
exactly,
nice.
man. I left him in that pose ever since. He's been in that pose ever since. I love him.
Awesome. That's a great pose too, man. You nailed it that night.
But yeah, I was watching. I
agree, Ben Curran. I agree with your statement.
I was watching somebody else try to get the same pose out of him, but they didn't put any torso twists into it. They had lifted the arm straight up instead of bringing that front arm over like this, and he had lifted it up like this instead, and then brought it over, so it looked all wonky in the shoulder.
Made him look more like a toy than an actual person.
Yeah, and we all probably know who I'm talking about, but
yeah, we know.
No.
It's kind of funny that you do a pose off, and then all of a sudden the same pose is being attempted.
You got some biters there, Maz. You got some biters.
It's cool, man. I won. I don't care.
Hey, man. All you got to do is tell yourself that, you should feel flattered. You got people attempting to ride your coattails.
Commander Crook, I wouldn't say it's so much of an eye. It's just that I'll go back and look on the internet at the scene and be like, let's try to get that pose.
But he's right. The fact that you spot those inaccuracies and go back, that he's right. You have an artistic eye because you're seeing things that others don't, and then you go back and you fix it. But once again, here we are, Maz being his own worst critic. Everybody's complimenting him. He's like,
somebody's got to be their own worst critic.
I'll give Maz the shits. I'll give Maz the shits. I'll let him know. No, man. You need to fix that. Yep.
But
Maz has obtained the new rank, Master Photographer.
But yeah, I had a lot of fun taking pictures of this guy this week, man. My favorite picture, though, like I said, didn't get that much love, man. It's the one with the Predator, man. I love the one with the Predator, but I don't know what to do with it.
You should do.
I was surprised how much love my. Oh, sorry.
You should have Boba versus Terminator.
All right, now I like my Boba versus Predator, man.
Oh, that looks good. I'm not.
Look, there you go, Maz. I recreated it for you with Spider-Man. That's what I was doing the whole time.
No, hold on. Let me see. He's grabbing Spider-Man.
Oh yeah, he had to touch his shoulder. He had to touch his. Like, I missed you. The symbiote's
like,
nobody
put no hands on Boba Fett, man. Boba's like, I
just go with it.
Well, like, I don't have a staff for Boba for him to hold. I have the glaive, but the glaive is inside the box.
Venom just told Peter Parker, "You ready for me to fill you up?"
White.
Ask wants to see our shirts. All right, hold on. I'll do the full screen bit here, man. I'm wearing a What If zombie Captain America shirt.
Still no Hot Toys.
Yeah, I know. Hot Toys need to get on that. And Lou, now you can do the white shirt. Oh, come on. Oh my God.
PG. Oh yeah.
There's the Boba Fett. And then go ahead and stand up there, cigars and bacon. Oh, snap.
Ooh, I like that.
That is cool.
Nice.
He's like, I will go to a camera for this,
bro.
That's awesome. Somebody print screen, man. Save that. That's awesome. The one time we see cigars and bacon.
Okay.
Yeah, you saw my chin.
Give me a hookup for the
Damn it.
Dry land is not a myth. Cigars and bacon is not a myth.
He lives.
But it's like going back to those photos though, it's like even that Kylo as much hate as I thought I was going to get from that photo. That's probably probably one of my most liked photos that I've had in a long time. So
that Kylo was badass, dude, and I don't like Kylo, so that's saying a lot, you know. If that picture had been that good in a Power Ranger, I would still been like, dude, that's badass.
What Wolverine?
Wait until I get my Power Rangers, Maz.
Man, I will delete you. You won't be my friend anymore. No, I'm just kidding.
What are you talking about? I got 2 of them already, so don't go there.
So Lake Studios is asking, What are your guys' top 5 clones for Hot Toys to make? Mine are Commander Bly, Commander Gree, Imperial Crosshair, White Veteran Phase 2, Clone Trooper, White Commando with Bad Batch, or from Bad Batch. Cigars and bacon.
Damn.
Let's see. I'll go with Gree, Wolf. I would like doesn't have to necessarily be Gree, but like another Swamp Trooper.
The ARF Trooper. Yeah.
Commander Bly, yeah. Imperial Crosshair, yeah, because I like his Imperial armor better than his Bad Batch armor.
Mm-hmm.
And it'd be cool if we got Crosshair in the Imperial armor and that squad that he was leading to hunt his brothers down.
Yeah. I'm just showing that for Loco Lu because I know he doesn't get to read it otherwise.
What was that?
Nobody else says, Loco Lu, get in my belly.
Get in my belly.
And you had your shirt up.
Yeah. Get in my belly.
I think he's calling you a fat bastard, Loco.
Well, half the time I am. The other half I'm just crazy.
So cigars and bacon, that was yours. What about you, H Green? What 5 clones would you like to see Hot Toys make?
Well, definitely.
Bugman, you only saw like half of my underface. I saw it. You guys only got like my chin.
At least I know you're one of us.
Lip.
At least I know you're one of us.
Yeah, at least you know how. Yeah. Well, actually, I shaved.
Well, I saw enough.
Yeah, like I shaved when a lot of this was going down, so I was like, I want to try something different, try to get my head off of stuff. I shaved and freaked out because, dude, I haven't been shaving since the Army in 2008.
Wow, that's a long time to not shave.
Yeah,
man.
so I literally shaved and was like, oh my God, I look like an adult 8-year-old.
It's like, who is that in the mirror?
Yeah, like, who is that? I feel like I'm a private in the Army all over. Yes, Joe Sergeant, I'm ready. I'm all shaving.
So where you at, H Green? What's your 5 clones?
Oh, just right off that list right away, definitely Bly and Gree, and I agree, Wolf, Fox. Actually, Commander Doom. I love the color scheme. That green,
yeah, that's a good one.
The green and yellow, and yeah, I think that's
that was my high school colors. Green and
yellow.
Of
course, any clean troopers phase. Hopefully, if they had different helmets too, but to get a phase 1 and phase 2 shinies, I think would be awesome.
Lou, you got anybody different than that, or your list pretty much?
I need tech. I need freaking Rekka. I need my boy Rekka.
You want your bad batch. All right.
He's still a clone.
Dude, I'm happy with any clone.
Fox and
I
Wolf.
can't narrow it down to just
Fox and Wolf.
Fox
man, I forgot about Fox. Damn.
Plus the commandos too.
And commandos.
The commando armor.
See, I'll be good with any clone. See, I won't miss out on any. You guys just keep going and pick your 5.
It's those specific ones. It's just those specific ones. That's it.
Now, that's one line that if I ever had to say, like, I will only collect one thing, I would probably stop collecting original trilogy, like anything. It doesn't matter. I would just focus on clones and that would be amazing.
Commander Crook, facts, bro.
Yeah, it is facts, man. I do agree with you there because I mean, I'm not trying to bring this back, but I'm going to bring it back anyway. Hold on.
Do it.
It's your show, dude. It's your show. Do it.
So this was no. Well, this one and the next one. This here is all about getting that helmet angle just right. All right. I mean, yeah, he's looking down at the trooper before he about bitch slaps him, but you got to get that the slight tilt there. I spent on both this one and this one. I spent like 30 minutes each time trying to get that helmet just right. Just the right tilt with the right angle and then of course being able to shoot it from that angle to get that angle. It was a catastrophe waiting to happen as far as trying to play with the angles to get that shot. Because if you look at this shot here, this particular shot in the show, you can't see his rocket on his jetpack. It's not there. But when I shot him, in order to get this angle and everything, that it shows up. Unless I took it off, it shows up. And he had the rocket; he hadn't fired it yet. So I guess I could have taken the rocket off. But
I think it looks great as is, brother. It looks great as is. That's a nice one. You want a noogie?
I mean, the biggest thing I like out of yours too is just the lighting alone. I mean, that's one thing that and a lot of times I don't have a lot of time to take them. So like I always am rushing through a photo, and I could have spent maybe an extra 15 minutes just kind of getting that set up right. And
I prefer this over your very, very moody shots. But that's because it's usually Alien and Predator, and they usually hit.
Well, I had to Photoshop that background, man. That sky is not there. That's not a real sky.
Yeah, but still, the lighting, you can see the figure. Mm-hmm. Oh, the figures, plural, excuse me. And it looks great. It looks more like a scene from the film versus it being a poster.
Well, that's what I go for when I shoot them, and I appreciate all that. I do. If you guys want to talk more about this stuff, though, we have a photography stream on Tuesdays at 6 p.m. So come join us for that. This coming week, I got Collector's Orbit from Instagram. He's going to be on the show. He does a lot more of the smaller scale stuff, like 112 and stuff, but really excellent work, and I can't wait to get him on the show. We will have Harry back, of course, too. I think he's going to be a regular on Saturdays and stuff, too. But this Saturday, he had to go do stuff. Cinematoygrapher. I keep wanting to say
it's hard to say.
It's just so weird. So, yeah, we're going to have some great times there. So, guys, if you like what you guys are seeing tonight, please make sure you like, subscribe, comment if you're watching this in the after. Much appreciated. It helps with the algorithms. But yeah, I'm sorry, moving. Where's my mouse? I got 3 monitors and I never know where my mouse is. I got 1, 2, 3. I'm like, where is my mouse?
That's the count for all y'all to hit the like button.
Yes, 1, 2, 3, like. Mike Hawes, Moz, did you see the new one? The 12 scale alien load lifter model kit looks amazing.
Oh,
RoboCop Kane figure. I saw them, but it's at 1/12 scale, and right now Hot Toys has got all my money. I can't deviate from my plans right now for something else. And Ben messaged me on Facebook to say that I enabled him to buy Spider-Gwen and Rex.
I believe it.
My whole Spider-Gwen clothes and stuff.
If anybody bought Spider-Gwen after watching Moz, it's Moz's fault because he spent like 3 weeks telling everybody on every stream how great this figure was.
He's been trying to get me.
So if you
he's been trying to get me too.
Everybody in the chats, if you end up buying Spider-Gwen, just know that Moz got into your head.
No, because I'm getting her eventually. I'm just trying to get the pre-orders paid off first.
You got into your head like you got into the prom queen's pants.
Yeah, that's the pose. That's the pose.
There we go. Head's more appropriate to what I'm holding. But look at that. What I want to do, though, is make a separate... I know this is like a piece just for her to hold a prop, but I hate that it's so stiff. That's what she said, right? I want it to be like wired so I can pose this so it doesn't look so... it looks more natural. I mean, I hate how this looks in her hand right now.
So you can't... I was going to say, does it fall off her hand, the mask?
She's barely holding on to it right there. You got to kind of fold it over to make it wide enough to fit in his hand. But I got her using it.
The guys that store I was at, they had a Spider-Gwen on display, and the pose they had put her in was awesome. Like walking by it, yeah, because they even had the cardboard cut out with all that bright neon graffiti stuff that's on it, and the pose they had her in was pretty cool. It was like she was swinging in the air, but her left arm was extended, almost like she was doing a Christ air, like skateboard move.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay.
But her legs were kind of split, obviously show motion, and then she was like on the phone while swinging. It was really cool. It actually captured it like she was swinging midair while talking on the phone.
That's pretty cool, man. Let me see.
See, look, Maz, Ben Curran submitted. He told H. Green he submitted. It's not worth it. Just go buy her.
He gave up.
Just give in.
Well, I hope you enjoy it as much as I have, man. And
just roll over and let it happen. Just let it happen.
Just go with it. Just go with it. DonPrime's in the house, but I'm trying to catch up. I'm lost on the comments here. I'm just trying to find where I was at last, so I know where to read from.
I think I'm holding out for that classic Spidey too. That one, That one's had my eyes.
Like I had that one on pre-order, and I also had I was about to put the Mark IV, but I bought the Mark IV for my son, and I was thinking about it today. Like, should I buy the Mark IV? But I want the classic one better, man. The classic one is it's classic. It's Spider-Man. I don't like the material from the Mark IV. It's that rubbery Batman material that if you leave it bent too long, it'll make really bad creases.
The suit is more akin to the 2099 Spider-Man.
Yeah, except it does more creasing. The Spider-Man 2099 is more forgiving with the creases, whereas the Mark IV.
Like
no,
we're
talking the Mark IV that looks like the classic suit, but it has the black light paint.
Yeah.
I mean,
I
it's
asked a
all
few
right.
people. They said that the suit it's akin to Spider-Man 2099. So,
for me, it's more like it feels and looks and acts to me more like the Batman Prestige Arkham outfit, where it's like that rubbery, weird feeling, and that's why if you leave, because my son and I, we had posed him like swinging, like doing a swing kick, and we left it for a week, and I was like, well, let's change it back so the creases aren't there. And even just after a week, he had creases in the ankles, and that took almost. After we put it in a museum pose to let it refresh, it took a month for it sitting there to finally just remove the creases.
Yeah, classic Spider-Man's gonna all be about what his costume's made out of before I buy him.
What up, Don?
Classic Spider-Man's outfit is the advanced suit that Lou's got right there. It's the same material as that advanced suit.
Yeah.
If that's the case, I don't want it.
The classic suit?
It's the new. It's the more updated version of that material.
I want it to be. I want it to be the Miles material. I want it to be.
That's what it is.
It's going to be the Miles material.
It's that advanced suit material, but it's the upgraded version, which is Miles and stuff.
All right, compare like this is what we got. What you got with Spider-Gwen is what we're going to get.
That's what I want.
Yes.
What I want.
Yep.
The difference is like you see how he has the sculpted shoulders.
Mm-hmm.
On the advanced suit, you're gonna get that on the classic suit. You're gonna get.
I don't want any of that sculpted stuff, man. Just put it in the body, like Gwen. Gwen doesn't have any of that stuff.
I know, but it's to be true to what you got in the video game.
They were true to the cartoon with Gwen, and they didn't put nothing in her body. They just put a suit on her
because she was a cartoon. It wasn't so much of a video game. Like you can see the muscle striations. Like literally, PS5 had an update for Miles because there's like a musculature differential within some of the suits that you don't get with the PS4. So they try to get the same, sculpt. They're trying to get that look.
Yeah, Mike Hall's. That's exactly another reason why I want that suit to be similar to Miles and Gwen, because it will work for the end of the Spider-Verse. Peter B. Parker. He won't be fat, of course, but did it really show enough in the movie that he was fat? I mean, there's a couple of times where the plot needed him to look fat, but otherwise he looked pretty much like Spider-Man.
No.
Yeah, I mean, you could literally achieve it just by get 1/6 sweatpants and put on classic Spider-Man, and you got him.
Why don't you get the third party Peter B. Parker?
That one's actually pretty good because it's got the head sculpt and everything.
Yeah, that's like the closest thing you're gonna get to one that will go with your Hot Toys, and it's not a bad looking figure. It's actually the better of the three as far as like head sculpt and the way the suit is.
Commander Crook's got an interesting little tidbit here, and I appreciate it. He says, you know what makes your streams better than the rest? Thank you, by the way. You don't require your viewers to send money through Super Chat in order to have their questions asked. I appreciate that. I will never require anybody to Super Chat me. I'll, of course, appreciate all Super Chats when I can get them, but I'll read.
He's not going to ask you for them.
I'm able to find.
Yeah.
That's
one reason why I found refreshing about Maz's stream and like Nate's stream with Don and everything. Like, it's real collectors. Nobody's sitting there trying to make a business out of it on their stream. Like, hey, join my Patreon, give me money. Hey, send me Super Chats, give me money.
No, I mean, I'll like Super Chats, but what I'm going to do is when I get to that point,
you're not asking
try to make
for them,
some merch for you guys.
I find is refreshing is you don't ask for them. You don't say, hey, if you want this to happen, you need to send Super Chats. That's ultimatum. That's not literally having fans of your stream. That's literally telling your viewers, you do this or else. It puts the lotion on its skin, or it gets the hose again.
It puts
I like
the
that Spidey
lotion on
pose there you got, Lou. Hold on, let's look at.
Thank
look
Oh,
at
with his
Spider-Man.
arms, yeah.
I like the
Yeah,
way
that's
his
good.
arm from this angle, his arms back like that is pretty awesome.
Yeah. Thank you. I have him like
Coming in hot.
looking straight at Venom, and I'm about to switch Venom's head and take out the tongue and just show the teeth, and just have him kind of looking at him like this. Nope.
Oh, so they don't give you any kind of piece to hide that.
Yeah, I wish they would have.
That's why I was
given...
asking for a smaller piece. If someone could customize a smaller
Leave it right
piece,
there. Like right where Lou has it. It looks
Right
like
there.
it's just the background to his shell.
Oh yeah,
So
you
it
see much
actually
the
looks
black
good.
tubs behind it are hiding
Yeah.
the little black.
Oh, if
piece
I
right
could
there.
hide it, yeah, let me touch it down.
Yeah, your black tubs are literally hiding that. There you go. Yeah.
There you go.
See? There you go. Nice. Looks good. I wish they would have given us a piece to hide that nub though, because
Dude, I'm telling
that
you, man.
nub is unsightly.
Hit up Sideshow. Tell
what
them you got a
Venom
bum in that
3.0. Venom 3.0. We're
Lou?
gonna give you a little nub. to hide.
Yeah, but see, I don't want to go through this to try to customize this. Like, I really don't have time. I gotta freaking make time for the cases that I'm gonna get and display back here. I'm just waiting
hit
for
up
them to
Sideshow,
arrive.
man. Just hit them up and just tell them that your magnet is blown on one of them. They'll send you 2 new tongues. You'll then be able to Dremel down a tongue that you want to use and make a little nub. Make a tongue nub.
I'm not trying to do all of that, Maz. I'm not trying to do all that.
3.0. There's gonna be a Venom 3.0. And all it's gonna be is just to hide that nub.
Let's see.
They're gonna give us another Venom with the logo this time, and I think that's the one that everyone's gonna want to get.
Yeah, but it won't be from this Venom.
No,
Mike Walls is talking about. He says the upgraded and the mild suits are great for posing. No issues with creasing and all. And I pose the hell out of mine. No, he's Sims down during the movie. What Sims?
Slims. He's saying he's slim.
Down
Peter
during the
B,
movie.
because Peter
It'll be fun.
is it? Yeah, because Peter B. Parker is supposed to return in part 2.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah. Rock on. No, we're talking about that again. Thank you, Commander. And again, thank you. And Slims, okay, there we go. We got that. And then the webcam girls. There's webcam girls. Yeah. Maz's favorite store is Toys Wonderland ever in. I'll continue to do business with them if they have what I want at a price that I'm willing to pay for it. But I am not going to do the first batch pre-orders again. I'm not going to deal with that headache and pay that premium for it. I'm really happy to have my Boba Fett, particularly so early. I like having one of the first Boba Fetts in the U.S., but
But is it really worth having it first for all that money? Is it though?
No, it's not. But I like taking pictures of them, so
He's one of the first to get photos out.
because he got to do all the cool photos before.
Exactly. For Maz, it's beneficial because he could take all these kick-ass photos and be like, I'm going to throw dirt in everybody's eye.
Yeah, everybody who wants this figure is going to have to wait, and they got to wait. And here's all the pictures that you guys want to do, and I've done them first.
Looks like Maz.
I'm not even going to take any of mine because Yep.
You're not going to take any of yours.
I'm not even taking any photos of mine. I've just given up. It doesn't even matter.
Yep. Dude, you get
I don't want to take
Boba
photos
Fett when
anymore.
I get them because you've already done them. Because you're
after seeing Maz's photos, I don't want to take pictures.
Because you're going to call me out and.
I don't call anybody out, man.
Well, like, there's this
out
dude
and
named
I call you out.
He's totally like stealing.
Luke, we do that out of love. We
Wink.
pick on each other because we can't hold hands. We're too far apart. We can't hold hands, so we just pick on each other.
Yeah, there you go.
I appreciate.
Do you guys think when Hot Toys makes the new No Way Home Toby and Andrew Spidey figs, do you guys think they'll use a similar fabric to the battle damaged Spider-Man, Tom Holland Spider-Man Part 1? I'm going to field this one first because I have a thing here. I think the Amazing Spider-Man suit will be similar fabric to the No Way Home or to the current Spider-Man suits. But I think Maguire's suit's going to have some interesting issues because his webbing is raised. So that's going to cause maybe something similar to what the 2099 suit had, where that raised stuff will kind of pop off a little bit as you're posing it. It depends on how they tackle that. What do you think, Lou? You're a big suit guy.
I think they'll probably go back to what they used to do, just because it's staying true to what the suit looks like, and the way they did it before was pretty good. for what it was, and you see third-party companies doing this style of suit anyway. So, like, we have a third-party Spider variant, right?
Mhm.
And that's the Toby. If they give us a reissue or a 2.0 of both Toby and Andrew, I'm all in, because those are going to be the fabric suits that are going to be, breathable, elastic. It's not going to, I mean, like Lycra. You get what I'm saying? Like it'll stretch. You'll have that that stretch. If they get away from this and go more to that, it's going to make the figure a whole lot better. But you're going to end up holding those with kid gloves, because any like pricks on it is going to run a line through your freaking suit. I'm telling you.
You need to wear gloves, because if you have any nicks in your fingernails and they catch onto that fabric, it's going to literally rip it.
Yep.
All right.
That's exactly what
I'll do with my job.
Sorry, I just want to point out, it's bugging me, Lou.
Sorry.
This hand that's closest to the camera, can you turn his thumb out a little towards the camera more?
Oh, I have him like this.
Not him, not Venom. Spidey's. No.
Spidey's hand?
Yep. Turn his thumb towards the camera a little bit.
Oh, you want this?
That's better.
You want that? Well, then for that, I should have done the whole arm, because I'm matching it where.
Yeah. That was just bugging me. I'm sorry. H-Green, I'm sorry. What were you saying?
No, I was saying that's like, even with my job, like half the time I'm afraid to even handle any of my figures, like when I come home, because it's like we've put down dyed mulch through the day, and it's like there's like always stuff like residuals that you have left on your hand, and I'm like, there'll be times I'm like, no, I'm not. That's what a lot of times I won't do a photo, just because it's like I'm not even going to mess with it right now, just to take a chance.
I usually
ruining
put
something.
on
Does anybody else have any thoughts on the suits here? I know Blue and Cigars were both kind of talking back and forth about it. So, anything you want to add?
When you gonna wear your Spider-Man?
I mean,
suit?
I think those suits. I mean, especially with that Gwen is just.
Okay.
I think they're going to be
delay.
great. I don't think that they're going to like sway from and go to a previous material when they're getting all this new updated material that's making the figures last longer, and especially since they know that Toby and Andrew are legacy characters in the Spider-Man universe. So they're not going to just be like, oh, well, we'll just piece it together like we did the armor and throw it out there.
Yeah, the armor. Let's not get started on that.
Had to do it.
Because the Miles that was a new suit too, right? The video game.
Yeah.
That was
Miles and
one
Gwen, I
of the
think,
newer
have the
ones
same
too.
material for their suit.
Yeah, well,
I think Gwen and Miles are both made of the same stuff.
Yeah, Spider-Gwen and Miles suit is made of like the advanced suit, but it's the newer upgraded material of the advanced suit, and they put it on the Miles and Spider-Gwen. If that makes sense. Like, when they got the updated materials, they put it on that. And I think that that's what we're going to get, is Hot Toys is moving. Like Lou said, they're moving to like a Lycra fabric. So you're getting that stretchability without worrying that if you put too much tension on it, you're going to rip the stitching.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Now, I like what they got from Gwen. Her fabric's phenomenal. Commander Crook, I don't gamble in casinos. I damn sure won't gamble with ordering figures from overseas resellers. I agree, especially with pre-orders at this point. I mean, I didn't like the headache and worry I had with, is my money going to get janked right now? Like, why is it taking me 3 days to get my Boba Fett order moving when I paid for first batch service?
I did second batch of Cyborg Spider-Man, and I still haven't got anything on it. Like, I'm starting to wonder, like, are they
don't have it yet?
They don't have it yet. I know the second batches haven't come out yet. I was just because when you go to their website, they don't even show the second batch Spider-Man anymore. It's literally the first batch Spider-Man price.
Yep.
Weird.
Because here's the thing: all the first batches that they got is not Sideshow's first batches. It's the batches that all the Hong Kong sellers and the collectors over there and flippers over there were able to acquire on their end.
Which is why the prices haven't come down yet. They're not actually. Second batch for like Toys Wonderland is their actual order from Hot Toys, like their actual retail order. They're not the orders that they're paying kids, for their pre-order slips. That's why it's a whole cheaper price. One of the reasons is that they're not paying more for it. They're paying wholesale for that second batch.
See, I knew this was gonna happen, man.
Ben was saying he's like, damn it, I forgot about Andrew Spider-Man. They better not put them in a 2-pack. I only want the Andrew. And what do you guys think? You think if they do an issue of McGuire and Garfield, if it's going to be a 2-pack or solos? I kind of think it's going to be a 2-pack.
I think it's going to be a 2-pack as well.
I think it would be a missed opportunity if it wasn't a 2-pack. And here's my reasoning. They already gave us the one-offs, right?
Yeah.
But every single 2-pack became one of those grail pieces, hard to come by pieces, unless they sold them like separately, and you could get the 2-pack and then you could get the separate individuals, but usually the 2-packs had something extra.
Yeah, And I have to disagree with you, Ben. I want a 2-pack with that, even though I don't really want Tobey Maguire. I'd rather get the 2-pack. And I think Hot Toys would be, amiss to not do that because they would guarantee that money. Because if you want one or the other and you have to buy both, that means you have to buy that second figure, which is another $250.
They're doing it like the Batman Superman. If you want Nightmare Batman, like you're forking over the extra money for Black Superman or vice versa. If you don't want both, you're just going to have to fork out the money.
H-Green,
you know what would be a cool 2-pack? Tom Holland and Tobey Maguire with the glider from that scene where Tobey catches it and holds it back, holds Tom Holland back from, going all berserk.
Okay, I get you. To have a more battle damage look and worn.
Yeah, I think that would be cool to have that as a 2-pack because that would be a cool setup in your display with Tobey holding the glider and Tom's just trying to force it down.
That's even better.
That moment to me was just awesome because that showed you the moment where it's like Tobey wasn't even using all his strength to hold Tom back. So it was basically it was personifying the whole thing about how Spider-Man holds his punches.
So H-Green, man, what do you think? 2-pack or do you think it should be one or the other?
Ben says single figure or riot.
What?
Sorry.
Sorry for what? What?
No, I was laughing. At Ben Curran's comment before H Green said something. So I was laughing at Ben Curran's comment about. He said single figure or riot.
Single figure or riot? No, give me a riot figure.
What do you think? Do you think we should do a 2-pack or a single pack, H-Green, man?
Oh, I mean, I would personally just want the Andrew, but I think it makes sense to be a 2-pack. I think that would be the best play. I mean, it's too iconic of a moment in the movie.
Would they get your money with a 2-pack? Would you feel compelled?
Oh, yeah.
If you want Andrew, you're going to end up buying the 2-pack then, if that's the only way they're going to get it?
Yeah, I would say yes. I mean, if they were separate, I would just pick Andrew. But if there was the 2-pack, I wouldn't even think twice. I would definitely grab that.
Yeah, I think Hot Toys, that's the way. Howard, if you're listening, man, Ben's going to hate me for pitching this, but get on it. 2-pack.
Hold on. Let me go call Howard. I'll be right back.
All right, you got that? I'm going to go down to Commander Cook and see what he's going to say here. Look at the new classic suit Spidey that's coming. The head and the hands have raised webbing, but not the rest of the suit. WTF. The new classic suit's got raised webbing.
It's raised. It's just not that raised. It's not as predominant.
Remember, those are promo photos
of the head. But I think they were working on that.
Yeah, because I mean those are promo photos, so they're tweaking it, and then when we get the final photos, it's probably going to be different. They'll probably have fixed that issue where it looks raised in some areas and not the others.
Like the perfect example is just Cyborg Spider-Man.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly.
Now it's time to team up.
Yeah, Commander Cook says he also agrees. He thinks it's going to be a 2-pack. There's a risk in selling your inventory of both figures if sold separately. Yeah, exactly. Maz, I just submitted to your Gwenabling, and you say that. Is that what you're laughing at earlier? Gwenabling.
Yes.
Everybody should feel Gwenabled. We're going to hide that. And I guess I'm the only mod here. All right, delete it.
No, it looks like you're gonna have to start signing people to be your mods through the chats, dude.
I had Bob Dylan and Penny were here, but I guess they left. I'm gonna give Ben and watch Ben not do anything now that Ben's gonna be a moderator. Look at that. Ben's got
Ben and Commander Crook.
You think Commander Crook is trustworthy? You think we can give him power?
I think he's trustworthy.
All right, we're gonna give him power.
I'm vouching for you.
I think he sounds like he's part of the.
I'm vouching for both of them, so don't let me down.
He's part of the Maz army. Yes.
Single figure.
You've been promoted.
Yeah.
You are now squad leaders in the Maz Toy Box army.
Lake Studio and Ben both want single packs, and they only want Andrew, even though they love Toby. But I think you're gonna have to get the 2-pack. I think that's the way it's gonna have to rock. I'm sorry. I'm not trying to say this is the way I want it because I honestly don't want Toby either. But I think Hot Toys would make the money doing a 2-pack. And
I totally want a Spider Sea biscuit.
As a business that wants to make money, they're of course going to probably want to do the 2-pack. Good evening, Jonathan O'Kane and Penny. You were listening. Yes, you were, but I had to do some moderation. It's cool, though. I made some more mods.
The army's growing, man. We need more squad leaders.
Yeah. Jonathan,
so you can add me in there too if you want, Maz. That way,
Commander
when
Crook
I'm not in,
he's a crook. You can't trust him. At least he's an honest crook.
He just doesn't want responsibility. That's what it is.
He's like, I come to listen to you guys live stream and engage in the chat.
I took away his power. I took it away. He doesn't want it. I took it away.
He did that with great with great power comes great responsibility, bro. Obviously, he doesn't want to be Spider-Man.
I knew this was gonna happen. I can't decide which head looks good, man. They both are awesome. This is why I'm getting the 2.0, so that way I could have the bust display either this head or this head.
Yeah,
there you go.
We could always give Crook's position to Lake Studio. Hey, Lake, do you want to be a mod?
All right, I'm gonna let you guys work that out.
You're gonna have to pay Maz. You want to be a mod? Pay Maz. It's the first time you want mod. I'm gonna monetize myself without monetizing myself.
All right, we can.
No, Maz just has to show my photos. That's all he has to do. That'll be my.
Maz wants to get paid in orange slices.
I'm gonna AFK
I need
real
him
quick.
to promote
I
my
gotta
channel.
use the restroom. I'm gonna make sure.
Do you think?
All right. Here we go. Let's promote H Green's channel.
Luke?
Everybody, if you like what you're seeing, don't forget to hit the like and subscribe to Maz and Toy Box. Join the Toy Box army. And if you like hearing H Green, you can always catch him on his channel.
Well, just Instagram right now. I have a YouTube channel. I haven't posted any
but you could follow him.
I'm a slacker.
And you can look at his photos.
Yes.
Slacker! Detention, slacker!
Hold up. You forgot you Bob with your boy up here, bro.
Dude, I want a Bully McGuire, Jeff.
Oh, yeah. Like local.
No, I don't think we're not going to get a Bully McGuire for the No Way Home thing.
I'm talking about me. We forgot to shout me out. How you not going to shout me?
Oh, yeah. Hold on. Because everybody here already knows your stream and they're already on it.
Everybody knows you.
Look, all right, if
the
you
review
like
is
Loco
up.
Lu, if you
the
like
review
Loco
is
Lu,
up.
which
I did a review.
Look, I'm trying to promote you, and you're sitting here cutting me off.
Sorry, go ahead.
What's the point of promoting you if you're not gonna let me promote you?
Because we need the banter to bring up the numbers.
We need the hype. Hype. If y'all like Loco Lu, which you do, because you catch him here, you catch him on Geeking Out, you can catch him on his own channel. He just did a review of that Venom. I actually watched it. It was awesome. Great music.
Just gave me a
by
wrench.
the way, Lou. That music clip you put at the end, perfect for the video.
Thank you.
So yeah, if you guys want to catch that music clip that Lou puts in his video while reviewing, it really goes with the video and it makes that review stand out that much more. And
So
his
you guys
poses.
hear me in the bathroom,
His
or
poses
what?
were nice. No, we didn't hear you in the bathroom.
I thought you were.
Nobody wanted to hear you waggle it.
We did not hear a flush, sir, or the running
Dripping.
water for soap.
So I guess
No dripping.
muting
Because
work
Maz was
as
using
well
the
as leaving
shower
the
drain.
microphone here on the table.
He was
Maz
free
waffle.
balling.
He was waffle stomping.
Yeah, this is my new microphone, guys. Right now, I'm using this.
Toilet water's out. I have to waffle stomp
Oh,
everything
nice.
down the tub. Maz had to go get rid of it. He had to get rid of a jellyfish.
That Venom looks crazy, man. I love the face sculpt on that man. I
H
do.
Green knows what I'm talking
damn.
about.
Yeah,
Oh, damn.
He's seen
What
barrack showers. Who left all the jellyfishes in the barrack showers?
Commander, you said you didn't want the responsibility, man. I took it away. I'm sorry. Do you want it back?
Give him the power back. Let's see what he does.
Heck yeah, give it back.
Look at that.
I got
man.
a wrench too. You get a wrench. You get a wrench. Everybody.
We all get wrenches here.
Everybody gets a wrench.
I don't
You know
get the
what I
wrench.
want?
I don't get the
I
wrench
want-
because I'm crazy.
Oh,
You know those people that made that transforming Optimus Prime? I want them to make a 1/6 scale Bully Maguire that can be voice activated to dance. Yeah, boy.
So Penny says he tunes out when we start talking about Marvel. He's more here for the Star Wars talk, man. Is that our
Sorry.
cue to move over to Star Wars talk?
I thought we just talk about everything. It ain't about you. It's about Maz.
I'm good either way, man. I'm good either way. I can talk about anything, any subject. Nothing is off limits for me.
We can talk statues, comics, video games, movies,
Listen,
TV shows.
if we're gonna go into Star Wars, let's talk about Chrysanthemum as a hot toy.
All right, yeah. Let's talk about the chocolate Wookiee of awesomeness.
Yes. The warrior. I need
All right.
that.
All right, Lou, break it down. What do you think, man? Tell us about Chrysanthemum.
Chrysanthemum is dope, man. Like, if you know his lore, he's a badass, but and an outcast. He kind of like your boy over here, but I need that as a figure, and I need that face done proper because the last two Wookiees we got of Chewbacca, just one looked like a dog, the other one was okay, but not the right color. Hot toys.
You have like a bantha face.
Yeah, for real. But this one,
we're opening up the Book of Boba, man.
yeah, this one right here, we need a Chrysanthemum, and
Yes.
it has to be executed perfectly. Like, I don't see a reason why not. You guys have the body, you have the fur. You just need somebody on that head sculpt doing it right.
Yeah, don't make it look like a Build-A-Bear or a damn puppy.
Nah,
Like they
man,
did
it
with
looked like my
Chewie.
dog upstairs. I'm like this.
Exactly.
Yo, I didn't know they made you into a hot toy.
Yeah. I mean, the last Chewie they made like really looked like a dog. Like I'm staring at my Great Dane, and if I would just give her Chewie's hair, I think I got a damn life-size Chewie walking around.
Oh, damn, for real?
I'm like, yeah, I got a Hot Toys Chewie. Check it out. Same face.
I was thinking about going through all the trouble making a bantha, but I think what I'm going to do is find a taxidermist and get a Yorkshire Terrier, and that'll be my bantha.
Oh, wow, dark.
I just came up with that. I think that's the perfect thing, though, right? there.
No, that's like how they have the little monkeys ride the the dogs. You just have like a.
I mean, it'll be
Boba
dead. I can
riding
take
on
the
the
ears
back.
off, and just give it a big mouth.
That's so messed
Nobody
up.
will mind, right?
You know what I like about this Venom real quick? Sorry, I had to go back to it. He has a waist twist, bro.
Here's a what?
I like to lose, just like either didn't hear, doesn't care.
I
Lou was
just
like, I
picture
know we're
this if it
talking
was right in
Star
front of me. That's
Wars,
the
but
funniest part.
Lou was like, I know we're talking Star Wars, but hey, check out this Venom,
Oh
guys.
God.
You guys like my Venomized Darth Vader? So awesome.
Dude, a venomized chrysanthemum.
Dude, man.
We need
Wookiee hair is
we need Chrysanthemum with the damn lizard people. What are they called? Kardashians.
Kardashian.
Trandoshan. Yeah, we need
Right.
Chrysanthemum with the Trandoshan with the rippable arms, where he ripped that guy's arm off.
Oh, yes. You know
Venomized
what? I
Ewok.
want that as an accessory.
Commander
That's what
Cook
they
said
said
after your heart there, Lou. Venomized
Venomized
Ewoks.
Ewoks. They already have him. Groot.
Yeah,
Groot, dude. Baby Groot is like niche, just like the damn Ewok.
Ewok size.
You
know? I need to get me a couple of Ewoks and just paint, a few of them.
They just go looking for some squirrels, kill them and stuff them. You got some damn Ewoks right there.
They're too big.
I think most people are on board with wanting a black chrysanthemum, though.
Yeah,
I'm really hoping we see Cad Bane, and we get that.
Yes.
That's the figure I want, but I'm afraid Sideshow still has the rights for him, and I think it's going to piss me off in the end of it. I'm hoping it's tied to the show and not to the character, the rights.
But they could always just change up Cad Bane for the show, so then that's a different licensing because it's a different title. Because this is
when you say change out, he still has to have his hat. He's got to come with his droid, and he's got to be a badass. Oh, and a
pistol. I understand that, but the Cad Bane we're supposed to get, isn't he supposed to have the robotic eye because of the damage he took from the fight from Boba, from when they shot each other during the duel?
Yeah,
so
that's right.
With the robot eye, it's now a different Cad Bane, so it's a different license.
I hope that's the case, man. I hope that's the case, and maybe they'll make the eye removable for the times where you don't want a robotic eye.
That ain't gonna happen. Howard's like, "Oh, you want that? $600, bro."
Yeah,
I need a Max Rebo.
Oh, they'll give us 2 head sculpts. Cyborg
Max
head
Rebo,
sculpt,
which has been confirmed now as actually canon that is who that is, and the Jennifer Beals harem or whatever
Max.
she's got there. That is Max Rebo because she's called him Max.
Yep.
And Max is the blue one, right? He's not the other guy, right? Max is the blue guy, right? I never had
the blue guy. Max is the blue guy. I think he's a damn cyborg. Like
how did he survive? He was in the ship that we saw that was all blown up, man. How did he survive that?
He has to be a cyborg.
Notice he's like those reptiles that have the bright colors that if you touch them, you're gonna die of poison. Like notice he has a keyboard surrounding him. No one touches him.
Ben was saying that the Cad Bane was in Bad Batch without a robot eye, but you got to remember that Bad Batch is still years away. Bad Batch is after the Clone Wars, not after Jedi. So that's still 20, 30 years away.
Yeah, that's still young Cad Bane.
He's going to have that eye.
Yeah.
He's plenty of time to lose that eye, man. You ever seen Hot Tub Time Machine and your Christian brothers they're like trying to get him to lose that hand, man? He had plenty of time, plenty of opportunities. So we'll get there one day. We'll get there.
See, but the Sideshow one was only the one in the Clone Trooper disguise, right? That was the only.
It was the Clone Trooper disguise. That was it.
So I mean, at least it wasn't like with. Yeah, it wasn't with the hat and his normal suit and boots and everything else too. So, I mean, and plus the costume even in Bad Batch was a little bit different than the one from Clone Wars. So,
but Penny's with me. He doesn't know how Max survived either because he was on the barge.
He was.
He was on the barge. Everybody on that barge.
But Bib.
Well, when you
Bib was on there too.
Yeah, because when you watch the scene, they're all playing the music as the barge explodes.
Yeah, exactly.
You can hear the music coming off in the background from the ship when they show it like crash and burn. You can still hear the music. So Max Rebo pulled a Titanic. Gentlemen, it's been a pleasure, or it's been an honor.
He found his door. He kicked Rose off the door.
Oh yeah, he found his door.
His instrument is his skate pod. That's what it is.
There you go. Mr. Masashi's asking, does Denobi 2 still not like the Boba show? I haven't seen it yet, but will soon. No, he's done with it. I don't think he's watching it.
He's done with it. He's done with it. Because he says there's no way that the last couple of episodes are going to redeem it. Like everybody, dude, I even saw an article. They're saying that even with Mando's appearance, it's not going to save the Book of Boba.
I think we're going to get more than Mando, though. But that's just
I think we are too. I think this one is like a sappy kind of Boba, and I think in Mando we're gonna get the more aggressive Boba.
Well, I think when Ben, we'll come to this here in a minute, whatever you're asking here, but I think what's gonna happen is the war is gonna happen, right? And all this hippie stuff Boba's gotten from the Tuskens is going to be eradicated when the war happens. He's going to go complete berserker mode, like Wolverine berserker mode.
He's going to go back into his bounty hunter mode.
And then you'll remember he's got his jetpack and you'll fly over shields and shoot people. It'll be awesome. We'll love it.
And don't forget he's got the Mod Squad Power Rangers, the Spy Kids. They're totally going to back him up. Man,
and he got his Rancor.
They're supposed to be his like backup, and they got their asses handed to them by Kristen.
And he has Black Chrysanthemum.
Yeah, he has him on his side
saying,
now.
Ben is saying there was a time between explosion and Jabba's death. Heroes got away, so it makes sense they had time to get away too. And then if I go scrolling down further, Mike Hall says you see a skiff leave in Return of the Jedi, so possibly. But I like Lake Studios' thoughts most. Max is the true Sith Lord. That's why he survived as undercover.
Max is really Jar Jar. Dark
Ben,
Lord Jar Jar hiding as Max Rebo.
Ben says, why are they getting Mando in the show? Why can't Boba be an established character with a story good enough without Mando? God damn, everything has to cross over these days. I agree with you, Ben. I don't think they should bring Mando in. I'm hoping they bring in like Cara Dune or just somebody from the show because he's hiring guns, right? And I think Mando's going to have his hands full. I think he's going to send Bob, the trainee Mandalorian, or if somebody else. I don't think
Mando's still a bounty hunter, though. Right price, he'll
Is
do
he
it.
though? Is he? Because we don't know what's been happening
But he
now.
also still owes Boba.
And he's got the
Boba-
Darksaber. He may
Boba
have to go
finished-
deal with Mandalore. He might have to send his
Maybe-
crony out.
Maybe what we'll see is maybe Boba will get the Darksaber and lead Mandalore. And that this is where all this is going is he's going to be like, man, I want to be a crime lord. This sucks. Maybe he's like, I'm going to go rule Mandalore.
This week, I'm going to go rule
He doesn't
Mandalore.
want to rule Mandalore. He just wants to. He
doesn't
just
wanna
wants
be
to
a
right
crime
some
lord
wrongs,
either.
man. He wants to right some wrongs. He's a good guy now.
Yeah, because
Now, somebody was talking
he's like he wants to right all the people who did him wrong. And there's quite a bit of people that did Boba wrong.
Yep.
What was that, H-Screen?
No, I was going to say, and I know there was like a rumor for a while that they said there was going to be 75 Mandalorians on the screen at one time. And everybody kept saying it was season 3 of Mando. And it's like, what if that's here? What if that's the covert? Somehow Mando finds the covert in between time and he gets them to come and help.
Dude, they were saying this was going to have like that oh shit moment.
So,
and that could be it, man. A screen full of Mandalorians coming to his aid.
When he's adopted, his father was like, brought in and like a foundling, basically, and it's like, so maybe that whole thing.
I mean, check me on that because I don't know my lore.
He was his father was a foundling, so he would have been brought in by the Death Watch. Just
which was also Bo-Katan's plan, even though it's weird that she has nothing to do with him, but she was Death Watch as well, right?
Yeah.
So but
and Din Djarin got rescued by Death Watch, but then he was given to that offset of the Mandalorians who believe, you never take your helmet off.
Yeah, the children of the Watch.
And now her clan is like the Night Owls.
Yeah,
so,
the Night Owls.
So her thing could have changed in the meantime too, but yeah, she was a big part of Death Watch for a long time.
Well, I think it's very possible that we may just get a fleet of Mandalorians that, they're going to need Boba's help later on to go retake Mandalore, and it's going to be a big crossover thing that's going to keep happening. I'm not sure if I really agree with wanting the whole crossover thing that keeps happening, but it could be where it's going. Don, the real DonPrime, who's in his house, says Max really runs the brothel. Just things to think about there.
Nice. He's like, it's like Dick Tracy, where the piano player was the real boss.
Yep. All I do is play music. Everybody else does their thing around me.
So Mike Halls says he'll be super happy with all the fans leave Star Wars. I know I'm super happy with what we're getting. You are entitled to be super happy, sir.
Yep.
I enjoy.
Don't let anybody ever steal your sunshine.
Yeah, look, I enjoy Star Wars and the Book of Boba Fett, but it's a different type of enjoyment. This is not the Boba Fett that I was preparing for, but there's still this little bit of hope that the last couple of episodes we can get back to Boba Fett of just bashing people up like whack-a-moles.
Yeah, and Don did point out something as well, that Mando actually is rich from the Gideon bounty too. So who knows what he's going to be able to swing if he just contacts Mando. We probably won't get Mando coming over to help him. Boba's going to have to deal with it, but Mando might float him some cash, or he's made some contacts by now that he can be like, oh, I can't go myself. I got to do this Mandalore thing. I got this stupid sword thing now that tells me I got to do this. But here's Cara Dune or Joe Bob, Billy Bob. Here's Bonesaw. Whatever. just send it that way.
So is ready.
Just something like that, you know.
Oh
so
my goodness.
Who knows?
What?
Commander Crook is saying Mando series set the bar extremely high, which I agree with, and that's why the Boba Fett show is catching a lot of negative attention. I agree, that is a big part of it. I mentioned this on several streams. I think one of the biggest things is they had to take bounty hunting away from Boba Fett because Mando was the bounty hunter. You know, when he started first, and or at least in this TV series, so he got the bounty hunter. Even though his story turned to the Grogu show, he's the bounty hunter, and they can't revisit that plot now. They have to do something different for Boba Fett, and I think it's kind of floundering a little bit. Hopefully, we're going to be on track here soon.
Yeah, but well, even somebody had brought up today, and I didn't even really think of it too much this way, that even in the first season, it's like through episode 5 and 6, people were hating on those 2 episodes probably the most out of everything. It's like, and then those last 2 episodes were amazing. So like, you know, because even people were saying at that point, what's he doing? It's just, you know, a mission week by week. It's the same thing over and over again. So, I mean, a little bit of it can be said about that too. So I'm kind of just not holding out hope, but I'm letting it kind of play its way through and just see how it ends before I kind of pass my final judgment.
All those people that were complaining about the episodes, they still watched them.
Oh, that's what But that's what I'm saying. That's why I'm and I like those episodes too. 4, 5, and 6 probably at that time. Well, except for what is that, episode 5 there with Toro, the wannabe bounty hunter.
Oh yeah.
Oh, you mean Johnny 25?
Yeah.
That's where we meet Boba Fett for the first time, though. Which that was actually a pretty interesting thing. That was a creative choice that they didn't really, whatever. But in the episode 5 in the first season of Mandalorian, Boba Fett's wearing his spurs when he walks up to Fennec. But when they recreate the scene in the book of Boba Fett, there's no
He's
spurs.
Not wearing the spurs. Yep.
No spurs.
And you don't hear the spurs at all. You haven't heard the spurs since that episode where it was telling you that it was Boba. After that, you didn't hear the spurs on Boba anymore.
Lou, what are you thinking, man? Did Mando set the bar too high? Is that why Boba's catching all this flack?
No, I think everyone's expectations is too high. See, I had to go backtrack and do some more research for Book of Boba Fett. I had to go to the comics and catch up on a lot of his lore. That's legacy stuff, whatever. And I'm like, this is the Boba Fett we know. Besides what we see in the films, which makes him very mysterious, this one takes the mystery, throws it away, tells us everything we need to know about, Boba Fett and how he's a daddy's boy. He loves his daddy. He thinks about daddy all the time. And he's trying to turn over a new leaf while being a daimyo, crime boss, kingpin, whatever you want to call him. But the show is not stacking up in those kingpin numbers, bro. It's not. But for me, I enjoy them. They're better than the alternative, which is nothing at all, or get woke Star Wars, which I'm not.
Yeah, right now we're in a huge drought as far as anything that I want to watch. I mean, Expanse is over. The only 2 shows that I'm watching right now, Book of Boba and Peacemaker. There's really nothing else on.
I want to talk about Peacemaker when you want.
Yeah, we'll get around to that if you'd like, but not yet. We're gonna get into that.
Yeah, I was gonna ask you guys about that too because I'm kind of like not feeling that, but we'll get to that.
All right, well, we'll come around to it. We'll come around to it. I had something else I was going to add on to, but I forgot what it was. So moving on to Penny, who says Boba would take the title of Mandalore to stick it to Bo-Katan. I don't think Boba has any interest in Mandalorians in general. This is true. The only reason we had interest in Mando to begin with is for his armor, and he owed him for his armor. I don't think that they're best of friends, but Fennec is going to be the one to make that reach out, I think.
Yeah, because they hinted at it. She hinted that she was going to go get Mando, and then they play the music.
The music. Yeah, just like when we first saw Mandalorian or Mando, the hint at Mando in that scene. Those the flares are going over, and they cue the Mando music. If you're listening, you hear the Mando music. So and
even in the trailer, you hear Din Djarin talking. Anyways, he's talking to Boba in the trailer.
What do you think, H. Green?
I mean, in a way, it makes sense with the crossover. I mean, they had pretty much built that when they were talking about Book of Boba Fett. I think it was one of the investor days or whatever they were doing. And they talked about like that, all the different series, Ahsoka, like everything was supposed to happen in the same time period. And then there was going to be an event at the end of that. So, I mean, it makes sense for these characters from that perspective to bounce back and forth between the series. I mean, I don't really, again, I don't see a problem with it, and as long as they do it right. I mean, again, I'm not sure exactly what their plan is, but as long as he's in and out, and that's it. Anyway, but yeah, I mean, it just kind of, it sounds like if we're getting at this stage, it's almost like he would be in at least 2 or 3 of the, well, there's 3 shows or 3 episodes left. So you're looking at least, 2 of those episodes he would probably be in.
I honestly hope he's not in that much. I honestly hope if he's there, he's just there to hook him up with somebody else to come in. Lou, any thoughts that you want to add to that?
As far as them like doing a Marvel event type of thing with Star Wars right now?
Yeah.
It's good and it's bad. Because if they don't have their ducks in a row, they're gonna miss out on something like they've been doing. Like there's little things that kind of does not add up,
Plot holes left and right.
Thank you. Now, with all the plot holes that we see, are we willing to, let it slide? We let it slide with Spider-Man. We let it slide with other things in regards to Disney. Are we that anal with Star Wars that we can't just like overlook it and still enjoy something?
I would have let anything slide until I saw those Vespas, man. I'm just saying.
Yo, listen.
Anything but the Vespas, I was ready to let it slide, man.
Dude, once I saw the Vespas, I was like this. I need one for Deadpool. I need one for Deadpool.
Yeah, it would fit with Deadpool, but it had no business where it was. They were the slowest Vespas in history. No, I take that back. The mayor's right-hand man's land speeder was the slowest land speeder ever.
Ever.
Mr. Masashi's still on. He's wondering if we were going to get Mace to show up, and again, he's really concerned if Kenobi's going to watch this show. But he's like, do you think if Mace shows up, they'll bring Kenobi back to the show? So I guess we're not even just hypothetically talking about the show and Mace showing up, but will it bring Kenobi 2 back? Will he come back and enjoy the show?
I don't.
What are your thoughts?
That's not a concern. I'm
it's not really a concern of mine because I don't care if people watch something or don't. Like,
no, we have to answer Mr. Mashash's question. What are your thoughts? You have to have a thought.
Well, my thought is I don't care if you watch something or you don't. You're your own person, and I don't care what others think about me for liking things that they do not like.
Only one person is allowed to have that opinion. All right, what's your
okay?
See,
he's like Cigars and Bacon has already said that. You guys can't use that either. Different answer and go.
See, the way I chalk it up to is like liking a sports team that might be the worst sports team out there, but you're still a fan and you're just hoping this year's the year. It's like, but they're going to fumble the ball somewhere. Yeah. But
yeah, me, man. I was a San Diego Chargers fan forever. But I got tired of the letdowns.
We're really not too concerned with what Kenobi's doing, but as far as Mace being in the show,
I hope so.
You hope so?
I would like to see. Yeah, I would like to see Mace. I would like to see. I mean, obviously, the Mace we'll get is going to be like the same as Yoda and Obi in hiding type, just been surviving off the land, in exile.
I think he needs to look like 16J's Mythos Mace Windu when we see him. He needs to be looking like rocking that look. Let me pull him up actually.
One hand missing.
Oh, where he's
all
a
cybernetic eye though, and then you're not gonna.
No, he had a dead eye in that, and somebody made that fan made picture of him as old man Mace. Like he had his eye was blind.
He basically looked like Nick Fury in Star Wars.
Yeah, without the eye patch and a beard, and he had a gray beard.
But he might have a modded arm though. People hate that.
It must be a Jedi
People
master
hate that.
thing that when you go into exile, you're supposed to just grow a beard.
He's gonna be like this, man. This is what we're getting right here.
It's not No Shave
Oh,
November.
that is
It's
sick.
That's nice.
He does customs, man.
Yeah, that's custom, obviously, but that is still sick. That's like mythos.
Yeah, that's what I'm
That's
saying, man.
Samuel.
I'm hoping we get
That's
this look.
Samuel L. Jackson in Star Wars, and he's tired of those snakes on that mother effing Death Star.
Wait. Does he have an Iron Man repulsor blaster coming out of his hand?
Probably.
No,
Probably.
that's his Mace Windu Force Blast. He shoots snakes out of that hand.
Yeah, but he's not right-handed no more.
That's a robot hand. He stole it from Tony Stark. He went to Planet Titan.
That's what
No,
I
he's
He's in exile, so he's traveling. He's a nomad. He landed on Titan, and he's like, "What the hell is this?
There's Plo
Oh,
Koon, man.
sweet! I got a hand now."
Look at these customs he does.
He's like,
man.
"I
That's
spent the
insane.
last 40 years playing stranger with my left hand."
He's stupid.
Look at this, man. I want this. I want it bad. That's
damn.
the Vader I want.
That comes with the
Statue.
Mythos statue. You get
Yeah, I
two
don't want a
head sculpts. You
statue,
get
man.
battle damage, Ahsoka with the one eye damage, and then the Hayden Christensen tore up face damage. That is a great looking figure, though, man.
Yeah, he does some great stuff, man.
So his zombie cap is amazing.
That one is not my favorite. He did another one. I guess it's
Man,
older.
right there, right that head
No,
sculpt right
that's
there.
the
where he's
newer
holding
one.
that-
He did a different thing. Where did it go?
Oh, that Venom skull
There it is.
is awesome.
That's the zombie cap I like, man. That's the one I want.
Yeah, that was good.
That's how you walk
was
home
real
after
good.
a long night of drinking.
No, but that's how you
Mhm.
want your zombie cap to look like.
Yeah, I don't
Walk
want it
of
to look
shame right
too
there. That's the
realistic,
6
you know?
a.m. walk of shame. Doing the zombie shuffle. Oh shit! Hope nobody sees me.
Yeah, because he does a 2.0 where it looks more realistic and it's not quite.
Oh, I
That Tony
dig
that Tony Stark one looks really awesome. I like the
That
realistic
is
zombies that they're
fire.
going for. That he's going for.
Yeah, this is the more realistic version. I'm not. a
I
fan
don't
of.
really like that one.
Yeah.
I like the other one.
No,
I like the open mouth zombie face.
Yeah. The Stark one.
That looks pretty good.
And then look what else he's worked on.
Whoa!
Is
the
that the
chief.
kid?
That's the chief.
No, that's the chief, I think. Yeah, leader. It says, yeah.
Yeah, that's the chief. You can tell from because he's got the triangle mouthpiece that looks like Vader's.
I can't tell. I'm watching this through my phone.
Yeah, no worries.
Oh, I
King of
did see that
Mandalore.
one.
This I want.
I've
I
seen that
want-
before, yeah.
That's a good looking one.
Yeah, he does some awesome custom stuff, man. It's just insane. 16J on Instagram, guys. Here's what is this? Rebel Han, yeah.
Honestly, I would have to disagree with Lake Studio because he's saying if Mace was alive, that he would go after Vader.
Nope.
Not if he feared Vader because he knew how much more powerful he was.
You saw the Plo Koon, right? Oh, shoot. No. Plo Koon.
Plus, why would he go after Vader? He's probably in hiding to make everybody think he's dead, so that way he could make his next plans if he ever did, or he just wanted to live.
Somebody had a theory too that he would be going after Luke, like in the Kenobi show, like he was trying to stop
the prophecy.
like the prophecy, basically, like because he was supposed to be the chosen one. So yeah. Yeah.
So my cause isn't
like
thinking
how
the
everybody
members are
forgets
coming.
that,
We're going to get bounty hunters and Din Djarin, and that's it.
Which bounty hunters? Like the originals,
He
like
doesn't specify.
Forlom.
We're getting bounty hunters
Boss.
and Din. That's it.
Sounds like.
I wonder if we're gonna get the
Ooh.
other bounty hunters that are in the comics right now, like that cyborg bounty hunter, the dude that's got like half a cyborg face.
It's possible. I
looks
haven't read
like-
the comics though.
He looks like damn Terminator. Like he's literally Star Wars Terminator.
Let's see. Penny says Jango was a foundling of Jaster Morel, who was the Mandalore under the true Mandalorian faction, all killed by Jedi. Is likely Jango stopped calling himself a Mando then. Think Boba feels similar?
Possibly.
Well, remember when he's with Casca Reeves and Bo-Katan, and they like try to insult him, saying that he's not even a real Mandalorian, and he says, "I never claimed to be one."
Yeah,
That's true. Yeah.
let's see. Stupid sword thingy and good point, Commander Cook was saying. But Mike Hawes goes on to say, "Yep, people didn't care for Mando season 1 and all the filler and side missions. People have random memories." I liked all of season 1 of Mandalorian. Yeah, I wanted them to kind of get to some places sometimes, but I still enjoyed every episode. I was pretty happy with it.
Yeah.
Oh,
Me too.
absolutely. I mean, and me too. That I mean, and like I said, that's definitely not a thought of mine, but it's just people would say that time and time again, and I'm like, they're getting there. Just let them get there. So
Yeah.
that's kind of again, that's how I feel about this one. I'm just kind of like, I just want to see the end result, and then I'll bitch, and then I'll.
I wonder if
complain.
they're taking these baby steps on purpose. Like they're purposely trying to tiptoe around Kathleen Kennedy. So they're taking these super baby steps, giving us some of these agenda-ridden shows or episodes, but they're slowly tiptoeing to get where they're trying to go with Star Wars. That's how I feel it is. Because you'll get a lot of episodes that are awesome. You get a couple that are like, oh, really? We really got to put politics or whatever into this episode? And then it'll go on, and we'll have a couple more good episodes. So it seems like Filoni and Favreau are playing this game of deception of like smoke and mirrors with Kathleen Kennedy. Like, we'll give her this show, and then while she's distracted about like how, oh, that's awesome, force this female crap, while she's distracted, then they start making their other moves.
Yeah.
Or at least that's what I hope.
Lake Studio says, it's one of the most stylish Mandalorian armors. Have you guys seen the Almec Mandalorian armor from the Clone Wars? Almec was the Prime Minister of Mandalore, by the way. We've, I think, all seen Clone Wars here, right? So,
yep.
Was that the black and gold armor?
I think so. It's been a minute since I've seen Almec himself.
Me too. I'm trying to think. Is that the black and gold armor?
Yeah,
I think so. I think it was.
Black and gold.
I don't know what this is in reference to. These comments are I'm too far behind in the comments. Don, Spurs was just a sound effect. See, this is how wasn't really wearing Spurs for Mando, but let's see. Commander Crook, we all assumed that Boba was a total badass without knowing anything about him. We did get that assumption, though. They did give us that assumption pretty early out on.
Wasn't it because he talked back to Vader?
Probably, yeah. That he's no good to me dead. And that kind of
great shit.
He was like, that's probably what it was. That everybody liked about him. That and his look, of course. He had an appealing look. He had the tried and true Spartan T-visor thing.
Mm-hmm. When I was younger, what I thought the coolest thing was on Bubba, like when I was real little, I always thought he had the coolest looking shoes. I don't know why. When I was little, I was just like, Boba has like the coolest looking shoes.
Oh, you a sneakerhead? I can tell.
I used to be a sneakerhead. I'm not a sneakerhead no more. That game got old and repetitive.
The game got old, but that doesn't mean you don't know your stuff.
Oh yeah, no, I still follow it. Trust me.
Yeah, that was man, that
sneakerhead.
That armor.
Yeah, there it is.
Black and gold. I was right. Yep, the black and gold armor.
Yep.
Supposedly, we're supposed to be getting that. Seeing Mando's rocking that from Mandalore.
Ben is saying, I would understand if he wanted to turn a new leaf, but why try and be a good guy while taking over a crime family? It doesn't make a lot of sense. It doesn't make a lot of sense.
Because he's trying to build a family.
Yeah.
Remember what the man warned him? He said, bounty hunter is a lot easier than trying to hold on to a family or try to make a family or hold on to a family, something like that.
He got used to the tribal mentality that the Tuscans had. That's what he wanted. He wanted a family kind of vibe back.
And that's what he's trying to do. He's trying to get the crime family to bosses to become like a mafia family. How they don't call it a job or anything. It's a family,
Yeah. And of course, Commander Crook wants us to go check out Ozark.
Ozark is awesome. That's an
Ozark is awesome.
Dude.
I'm on episode.
Underrated.
Yeah, I haven't started the new season, but I'm all up until the new season, so I'll check it out.
I gotta watch the new season.
Right now, we're watching Punisher. So
enjoy that.
Yeah, Mike Hall is the EU. Boba isn't that far from this. He returns to his clan to fix his clone disease. Finds out he has a daughter and then fights the Vong. Boba is still pretty basic though, out his legacy throughout his legacy. All right.
You know what Boba Fett reminds me of? He kind of reminds me of Conan.
Commander Cook.
You're reading stuff past where I'm at, CMB. You have to wait.
I'm sorry.
Can't laugh yet.
I read faster. I'm sorry. I read higher than the
It's
second
not that I
grade
read
level.
slow. It's that we got to talk about these things. It's just people are saying stuff. I want to, discuss this stuff. And we take the time to type it. We should discuss it, or at least see it.
Cigars. We just need to see your face, brother.
Yeah. You see, there's but yeah, Boba has no interest in being a Mandalorian. Mike Hall is they're doing a Marvel version of Heir to the Empire in name, and that's it. Yeah, I'm wondering when we're going to see Boba's daughter, if we're going to get that storyline. Should be interesting. It was rumored that the one chick might be his daughter, but it's not true. So
But watch Disney. That Disney will make it true. They're going to say that Omega is his daughter.
Well, wait, no, because Boba Fett in that show is barely older than her.
At that time, they're the same. Yeah, they say they're the same age.
Not daughter. Time. My bad. Not my bad. They're making it so that she's his sister.
No, yeah,
because isn't she's a female clone of Jango, isn't she?
Yeah, she's a female clone of Jango.
She's
she's technically his sister.
Yeah.
Ben Curran says Mr. Masashi is Denobi in disguise. That would sum up why why he's very interested in what Denobi has to say about things.
I don't think Denobi does that.
I don't think Denobi does those. Yeah, he doesn't do spy stuff like that.
But he doesn't have to.
Yeah, exactly.
But even
he doesn't have to.
But even Boba, like back in the Clone Wars too, like when he was a kid, I mean, they had those. I think it was the four recruits that were on one of the shuttles, and they wanted to kill them, and he's like, "No, why do we have to do that?" Like, so I mean, there is definitely a side of him that doesn't kill unless he has to. I think, if you want to look at it, I guess that way. So yeah. I mean, he definitely had his ruthless side and his his basically hatred for Mace and wanting revenge on him and stuff like that too. So I don't know. And even Hondo told him that his father would always do something the honorable way. So like he has that in him too. And that's, from George. So if you want to, even look at that storyline. So maybe even if he was to create something at this time, maybe he would have went this way. So I don't know.
Because his his dad did instill in him before he passed away. You see that they reference it, and then when he brings up the source code and everything, you can tell that Jango was trying to instill, like, the creed of, I guess, the Mandalores, that the way he was raised. Everything is for honor. You don't do, like, dirt on people unless it's absolutely necessary, and if it is necessary, you better do what you can to right that.
He basically has a code of honor. That's basically what his father...
Yeah, he has morals. He has a moral compass.
Right.
Lake Studio, wouldn't having Mace on the Book of Boba Fett make Plute for the original trilogy, because people will be wondering where the heck he was.
Plot.
Plot. Yeah. That would make sense. Plot for the original trilogy, because people would be wondering where the heck was he around that time? Why didn't he?
What he was hiding.
He could have a myriad of reasons. I mean, could have been, get a new arm at the time. Maybe he was just dead at the time. He could have been at one of those Jedi temples and got locked away.
Well, the same could be said
say that about Ahsoka too.
And the same could be said about Obi-Wan and Yoda. They all went into exile, and they don't ever explain what they did up until when Luke meets Obi-Wan, when Luke meets Yoda. They don't ever explain what they were doing in exile.
Yeah. Well,
and again, why did
if anybody had a beef
too?
with the Empire, it would have been Obi-Wan, because the Emperor corrupted his apprentice, corrupted his best friend, his brother, turned him against everything that he held sacred. So if anybody had a revenge against the Empire, it would have been Obi-Wan. Because for him, he because, like, you know, he lives with the guilt that he failed Anakin. He let Anakin get persuaded to the dark side.
This is true.
Well, Lake Studio thinks Mace would be going after Vader though if he was alive. He'd be all out on a Vader hard on, basically.
I think he'd be going after the Emperor because he
after
holds everything against the Emperor. He
Yeah.
knew that Anakin was torn and confused. That's why he kept trying to tell him to stay out of it. You know that Mace was sensing stuff. They just didn't really reference it. But why else would he tell him, you need to stay back? You're too close to this.
Yeah. I agree. Commander Crook, or how about the bounty hunter Bosch making an appearance in Boba's? Huh?
No,
That's
Bausch. No, Bausch.
Bosch?
Bausch?
The
Okay,
Trandoshan?
Bausch. I thought it was supposed to be Bosk.
Yeah, before
The
Leia got
Trandoshan?
the.
Yep, Bausch.
Hey, they're on the planet in Bad Batch where they get that from Ord Mantell or Mantell.
Hunter the one with the one Leia's wearing the outfit for that one.
Yeah.
Okay. Boba nods to Bosch in Jabba's palace. Oh yeah.
He does.
Yeah, it'd be cool to see that armor come back in Book of Boba Fett as one of the. Oh no, we're past that. Never mind.
Question: when Mace Windu faced against Palpatine, and freaking
Palpatine like this. Oh no, you didn't.
Yeah, when Annie came in, did Palpatine mention to Mace Windu that Darth Vader is going to be more powerful than all of us? Did he say that to him?
It's been a minute since I've watched that crappy movie, man. I don't know.
Because I want to know how Mace Windu would know that Anakin is Darth Vader.
Ahsoka
Force
didn't
vision.
know.
He could have Force vision.
Could be.
But Ahsoka didn't even know.
Or he could have sensed it, just like how Yoda could sense, all the Jedi
Rebels,
when they were in trouble and things like that. Yoda could sense it from wherever he was at. And like when Anakin's going crazy and killing the Tusken Raiders, you see Yoda sense it, and he knows what's happened. He goes, like he sensed Anakin. Well, not Anakin, but he sensed all that hatred and anger and the death. Just a thought.
Penny thinks that Vader might have had a soft spot for Boba because he misses all the clones.
Yeah, but I'm saying if that was the case and they had like the Force vision, what if you want to call it that, and sense all that, they would have sensed Palpatine coming a mile away.
No, because
it was
their pride. Palpatine was clouding everybody because the Jedi were too proud. They were already proud of the fact that, we got the Jedi. We're in control. We beat the Sith. We have an academy. We're part of the, the Republic and politics within the Senate. They had gotten so big and they had stopped worrying about the Sith because they thought they had destroyed the Sith. And that was their own downfall. That was their hubris, their pride, and their ego. Yeah. It got the best of them. And Palpatine used that against them.
The Force, the stuff being clouded in the movies. I remember that.
Yeah.
Penny says maybe Vader just had a soft spot for Boba because he misses all the clones.
Yeah. Well, I mean, you read the comics, and Vader did have a favorite clone that he never really considered called a friend, and then that guy made the mistake of thinking that he was friends with Vader, and then Vader punishes him and tortures him to show him I'm Lord Vader, I'm not your friend, you're still under me.
Are we friends, Maz? You're not gonna punish me for asking, right? No, I'm just saying I didn't want you to punish me for asking. No, I'm just kidding.
I look like Emperor Palpatine to you, man. I know I got no hair, but come on.
Ma's gonna be like Mando. Next week he's gonna start the show, and all three of us gonna be in carbonite, just slab Lou, you, and me.
Just like this, yeah. Oh look,
he's like, nice. I want you all to meet my panel. They don't say anything, but meet the panel.
See, cigars and bacon. You couldn't have done the pose like me and Lou just did. And you're frozen.
Well, maybe he did.
Maybe he did.
I did do it. You just can't see it.
No.
No, see, what's happening is I can't tell you guys that he's already starting the process of carbonite on me.
You didn't get carbonite. You got disintegrated.
Yep, I got vapor. I was on Alderaan. I'm talking through you guys through Force Ghost projection. I was on Alderaan. I was there for the Big Bang.
Is Bugman and Commander Crook going on about Boba's shoes?
Spurs, or they're talking about the shoes?
Bugman says, "I wish he didn't lose those shoes." Commander Crook says his shoes look like they shoot lasers out of the big toe and the pinky toes.
I wish I had shoes that did that. That would be awesome. Pew 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 pew.
Will C is in the house. He's probably been here for like an hour. It's taken so long to catch up, but we'll see. ESB
What up, Will?
Vader pretty much was like, "Take it easy, Boba. Daddy, chill with those disintegrations," which you misspelled. But that's okay.
We got a daddy chill, be humble moment.
Daddy, chill.
Be humble. Be humble.
Be humble. Yeah, it's not about you.
It's not about you.
But in this case, it is because it's Maz's channel.
All right. Lake Studio.
Maz's
Yes,
house.
that one. It's beautiful. It's been so long. I don't know what you're talking about anymore. Anybody help me with that?
What's up?
Lake Studio is saying something was beautiful, and I don't remember what we're talking about. How many probably said that.
Oh, the black and gold armor.
Oh yes. Okay, we're on that. All right, cool.
Good
Good reference.
when I left up my shirt and showed my belly.
I'm good for some things. I'm good at
We
remembering.
want more viewers, not less. Lou.
PG,
I are
PG, Lou.
smart.
We don't want people to tune in and be like, "Is this the Blob?" No, we're watching Maz's toy box.
I didn't show the clip. I showed the stretch marks. I showed one half of the frozen bacon. I showed you the bacon part.
Put your belly up into a vent, and you can reenact the scene where it's breaking into the movie theater. It's like just coming through that vent there, where the projection right below the projection booth in the 50s
scared me
version.
in the 80s, dude. I had nightmares forever because
Oh,
of
God.
like that scene where it takes the boyfriend and then he pops
You
out,
know
but
the
he's still
80s
stuck
one?
in the slime. Yeah, I'm talking about the 80s one, man.
Yeah, I'm
The
talking about
80s one
50s
freaked
man.
me
The
out as a
50s one was
kid.
my Blob.
The 50s one was funny to me as a kid, but the one that came out in the 80s, I was still a kid, but that one scared me. It's that one scene where Scott Baio gets like absorbed and then he tries to pop out and he's like his skin is starting to melt and it's all gray.
Oh, yeah, the nose
That
is all
scene-
turned up.
Yeah,
And stuff.
yep. That scene when I was little scared the hell out of me. I wouldn't even play with like slime for a while after that because I was literally afraid
Oh,
that slime would grow and eat me.
The blob.
You got me laughing like Nate. My face turning red. That was pretty good. No, we got somebody in there. I'm falling asleep at the switch.
Oh, what the hell? Mods, where you at?
I got them. I think they're all grayed out on my screen. I think I got them.
Studio,
let's see.
that is actually the goal. I am getting a mask made right now from a custom mask maker.
Rock on, rock on. Commander Cook lost audio. Who lost audio? You guys hear me okay?
I hear you.
You good? You good? You good?
All right.
Guys are making needs a Boba Fett helmet. That's what it is.
Penny
But
may
then
have a
you
good
guys
point
wouldn't be able to
about
hear
Mr.
me so
Mutashi,
well.
though. He could have been
See, the
trying
masks
to summon
I have to
Kenobi.
get have to have a wide mouth.
You put the microphone
way-
underneath your
That
chin.
way you guys will be able to hear me and it won't be like, then you guys will be like, oh wow, Cigars and Bacon is Bane. Awesome. We can't understand them.
Oh my god. Speaking about understanding, what? Oh my god, the Peacemaker.
Dude, where are our mods?
Shit.
I guess nobody really wanted to be.
Are they not gone? I thought I took them out.
No, there's three. There's 1, 2, 3, 4. They're still in the chat. Like they're not deleted.
Hold on. Well, you're not. Who are you on, Cigars?
This Adolf Hitler Nazi Party kill all Jews forever.
What?
It's in the chat. It's Adolf Hitler
That's his
Nazi
name.
Party kill all Jews
Oh,
forever.
Commander Crook got him.
Oh, good.
Yeah, I think we got him, man. I hope
Good.
so.
Okay.
He removed him.
I don't get it, man. Most people just get the Russian bots. Apparently, I draw the Nazis. It's weird.
That's the second week in a row.
Yeah, I know it's really weird. I mean, I get Russian bots too, but come on, just give me one or the other. Actually, I'd prefer the Russian bots; they're less offensive.
At this point, I prefer the sexy bots and not the
Oh, yeah.
racist ones.
Listen, I prefer
Like, damn.
I need a Twi'lek.
All
I
right,
didn't
so
know you
let's
can
see.
make computer programs racist, but apparently you can make racist bots.
Oh my god.
See, Ben, he saw it as killing his father. They carried his father's face. Yeah.
Mhm.
All right. Mr.
Yeah, I mean,
Musashi.
Boba's got the most messed
Oh,
up
yeah,
boyhood
like-
trauma out of Star Wars. He literally watched his dad's head get lopped off,
Yep.
and then was like, "Oh, great! I'm like 6 years old without a dad. What am I gonna do? Well, I guess it's time to grow up."
And
I
everybody
agree,
left
man.
him there.
Apparently, this was mentioned at some point in these comments, and I'm just not getting into it. Somebody had suggested Finnick as a lover, but yeah, she's much too valuable to become any kind of love interest for any of the in the show. I think.
Yeah, for
she-
Boba,
Talking about,
you
we
just
all know
see-
that she's the lover, man. We all know she's the lover.
I hope we can get Ming Na Wen Slave Leia outfit Hot Toys,
Oh,
please.
I know you saw that photo.
Yeah, I saw it. I saw that. I saw that picture of her cosplaying. I was like, "Can we get that as a figure? Hell, can I get that as a 1/3 scale Prime One piece?"
No, can I get that to a 1-to-1?
Ooh, what? I missed what?
Lou,
Get
then
what
you're gonna
one?
be in my boat, bro. You're gonna be
Who was
single.
in what?
Your wife gonna be like, "Deuces." She wants a
Who was dressed
1-to-1
as what? Come on, I missed it.
Ming Na Wen.
Oh,
Fennec.
shoot.
There's a picture of her in cosplay as Slave Leia.
Oh, snap.
So that's what Lou said.
doing
He
one of
wanted a
these.
1-to-1 version of it.
Have
And I
you
said,
doing one of
instead, you're gonna
these?
end up like me, calling yourself single.
All right, so Penny says everyone's blaming Obi-Wan for Anakin's choices. Vader made the choice every day to listen to the dark side, but that's
No, we're
more
not
pet peeve. The man makes his own choices, and they were bad ones.
We weren't blaming Obi-Wan for that. We said Obi-Wan was blaming himself for it.
Right.
He
Yeah.
told Anakin, "I failed you."
Yes.
This is where
agree.
listening
So
plays a strong factor.
P-Rock is in the house. He's probably already left. It's taking me an hour to get down to this. This is 8:30. I am literally 11 minutes behind my chat right now.
What's up, P-Rock?
P-Rock.
He's watching some UFC, so we may or may not get him back. See,
He
What
will
up,
not
P-Rock?
be watching UFC.
when Anakin slays the Tusken, Yoda clutches his chest, and Kenobi does his pearl. Oh man! Thanks to whoever just subscribed. I can't read your name. It's some weird something. Bruce. So I don't know.
One of the
Thanks
dudes.
for
Because, dude, I was talking to a bunch of people today in these different comics collectible stores, and I was telling them Lou's channel, Maz's Toy Box, and Geeking Out, and they said that they would check it out, sub, and all that.
And H Green
Here's my
1313.
retros.
Well, now I'm gonna have to start saying H Green's Instagram photos.
Yes.
So
you
now
need
I got a whole bunch to just.
to-
Well, I guess I
If you can get
start
them
doing it. I'm
here,
gonna just
they
start
can
going
get
to
the
different
H-Green, 'cause this
states
stuff's linked.
and do like toy hunts, but just to
What-
look for my Hot
Nice.
Toys grails. And then if I don't, I'm like, oh, by the way, let me plug you into these following channels. I'm not gonna buy anything because you don't want to have what I have. So, but watch these channels, please. Watch these channels.
When I get my Maji cases, I'm going to do toy hunt videos because then I won't be able to find any of my figures. We're going to do like, I'm looking for this figure today.
Oh,
And then
when
I'm
I
going to
get
take it
type
on
of
the
deal.
counter and pretend to buy it.
when I get my module case, I'm gonna film how I'm gonna do my display. But you guys are gonna see it first, and it's gonna be in chapters. So
I may film my building, and that way you guys all laugh at me. I'll do a live stream of me putting together. I know Doc Smizzle is talking about doing that too, if he does it, but we'll see. Doc Smizzle, speaking of, Dragon Ball Z explains how the Emperor was hiding in plain sight. He was keeping his ki or kai, I'm not sure which, real low as to not be detected by the Jedi. He was detected in the show. Yoda said the Force is clouded by something. Somebody's messing with it. He detected it. He just didn't know what it was.
he said Dragon Ball Z though.
Yeah, that was the one bad part of his sentence, but I read it anyway. 'Cause it's Doc Smizzle, you know?
Dude, there's nothing wrong with Dragon Ball.
Dragon Ball's the GOAT, man.
Yeah.
And if you crapping on my Super Saiyan 4 Goku, man, you need to get up out of here. Super Saiyan 4 Goku is GOAT.
DonPrime, let's see. There was a junior Imperial officer who impressed Vader so much in the comics, Vader used that officer as basis for the new cloning program. Was that the one? No, that was one of Thrawn's. That was Thrawn's dude.
That was
That's right.
Thrawn's dude.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking of. OG fan, that was more for damage when Biba kicks literally your ass. What? I don't know. I'm catching up. The Blob. Wow, Maz. And then the racist stuff. Yay.
I'm taking.
Oh, we skipped all that. Big studios. Oh boy, the bots are back. Okay, yeah, we kicked him out. Damn, yeah, okay. I removed him. You have to hide from the channel. I don't know what that means. The 5 minutes I leave, something goes wrong. Okay. Well, stop leaving. Penny, they're gone. You see them on the StreamYard. Yeah. Okay. All right. We're done talking about that, hopefully. Bloodsport, So Toys looks amazing. Yes, Joshua, we were talking about that earlier. I have it pulled up somewhere. Ah, yes. There it is. I will bring it back. Let's move back to that. Let's talk about some toys again.
I want to get
Boom!
the starfish on a body.
Starro.
Yeah, Starro. Get him on a face or something. Oh man, that'd be so dope. Just to have an army of randos with the star on the face. Oh my god.
Penny's got a good suggestion though, and I need to do this too. Make business cards. That's what we got to do. CMB and
I haven't had a business card made for me in a long time.
Yeah, neither have I. Mr. Masashi, anyone got figures coming soon? I have GT Sephiroth on the way. GT. So the name of the manufacturer.
Depend on my budget for next week. I could pull the trigger on either Miles or finish paying off.
Denobi's here.
Denobi's here.
See?
Yep, he sensed the disturbance.
Mr. Masashi's been trying to summon you for the past hour and change Denobi. He's been going, what do you think Denobi thinks? What do you think Denobi thinks? So, Denobi, if you want to pop in, we can have you in here. That's up to you.
Sensed the disturbance when they made the reference of Clutching Pearl.
Yeah.
Oh,
as soon as the Clutching Pearls comment came in, yeah, Denobi's here.
Literally, Denobi sat in his room and said, "Who summoned me?"
But Lou, you were talking about the Sephiroth toy when I cut you off, or what you had coming in.
Oh yeah, so I'm still paying off my Ronin, my Punisher War Machine, and Cable. So I could either pull the trigger on Miles next week, or just pay off Ronin or Punisher War Machine. Either one of those is going to come to my house sometime in the next 2 weeks. So,
okay.
See, I was right. Denobi said, "I heard pearls."
I heard pearls.
I called it. He heard pearls and was like, "Who summoned me?"
So
he has spies.
Don is saying I shouldn't try to film my first build when I get my mod.
Everybody says that don't, because your first time building a mod case is going to take forever.
I think I'll read the instructions and then start filming. What do you think?
If they come with instructions,
it might not matter. Yeah.
All right. We'll see.
It doesn't come with instructions.
So I'll build the first one without filming, and then when I get to the second one is when I can start filming. Is what you suggest?
That's what I would say.
Either that or hire somebody who's already built one, so that way they know what they're doing.
Yeah, I'll call Don
like
up
Don.
If he's
Yeah.
actually, Doc is
like
closer.
Don.
I'll call up Doc and say, Doc,
Call
come
Doc.
and build mine. He's closer, so you know.
Yep, call Doc.
Don says it took him 24 hours to build 5 and stack them. Jesus Christ.
Sheesh.
But I hear they got easier to build. Like I said, the whole bottom
videos,
portion is already assembled now. You don't have to assemble that. So
yeah, but I mean, like when you watch the YouTube videos, even with the newer models, like the people will tell you, "Yeah, I edited this," but you know, and it's only like a 15-minute video, but they'll tell you it took me a couple hours to get this right.
Mm-hmm. Of course, Denobi, he sensed a disturbance. We're going to get to this So Toys figure here. I promise you. We'll get to him, but I want to just try to catch up on these
And
comments.
toilet bowl head. We got to get the Chrome Dome.
This is their answer to Mysterio right here. We'll see. At this point, Cad Bane is the most feared hunter in the galaxy. I kind of agree, considering the way Bubba's gone. Gotten a bit more mellow.
Hey, man, he's got a lady in his life. That's kind of what happens.
Yeah, man, he's trying to get through those pipes.
Yep. He's releasing a lot of testosterone daily, man. It's making him calm.
Doc Spizzle says this blood sport's looking like he's making a kissy face with the teeth on this photo.
Oh man. Oh, I can't unsee that now. I can't unsee that now.
But Doc apparently is okay with that. He just says it looks off from the movie. So, you know.
No, it does look off from the movie, but you know what it kind of looks like, you know, at first glance? It looks like a xenomorph.
Yeah,
it does. It does. When I saw this from the get-go, I was like, that's very alien-like, you know, very, very similar.
No, Mr. Musashi, he heard somebody say pearl clutching.
Who was clutching their pearls?
We mentioned
Kenobi.
clutching pearls, and literally it set off the chain of events.
Let's see. We'll see. Says Denobi, hold our wallets down.
Just remember, people, who you give your money to is who you give your power away to.
See, now I don't have anything coming in for a long time, so I think I actually should pick up that Spider-Gwen, because I think the next couple that I have coming in are actually paid off.
Dude,
So
she's awesome. And if you like,
I think I may pass on Miles and get Gwen.
Dude, I got Gwen.
Miles either, though.
See, with Maz doing all the talking with Gwen, I didn't have to. All I did was agree with him because I have Gwen. I was like, nope, everything you said is pretty much what I was going to say. So take it, bro. Go with it.
She can stand like this without the stand. I just have to
talk.
stand on her so that, you know, I can hold her, you know, and
hold her close and tell her to be okay. I'll make the bad man go.
do that right there.
Somebody get that screen grab.
Somebody meme it. Oh,
meme it.
Somebody's gonna meme it.
My Oscar. I would like to thank the Academy.
You love me. You really love me.
Oh my god.
You love me. You really love me.
He got the Stacy. He got the Stacy.
Oh god.
He got a Stacy award.
I hope my face wasn't all oily when I put that against her suit, man.
Now you're gonna make a smile, and half of her is gonna be yellow.
She's degrading as we speak.
Yep. Your beard hairs poked into her outfit, so now her outfit's ripped.
Doc,
it's all
Let us know when you're live streaming that build, though, because I'm gonna watch that. I'm gonna be all over it.
Look at the back.
Yeah, I'll be all over that too, Doc. I'll be watching that live stream of you building it. So when I reorder my Maju cases, seeing I had to cancel them, I'll know how to build them.
Don
he does.
Sets arrive Thursday.
Whoa!
Friday, next set
Venom's got a ball bag. Venom's got symbiote ball bag hanging. Oh, is that what the special edition is? It's a hidden feature.
Oh, that's like the ones that they hang off like the hitch on a truck.
Yeah.
he got a bumper in the back. Oh man!
All right,
see, Ben's pushing that too, though, Maz. So
what's that?
I said Ben's gonna help me get that Gwen.
I saw him pushing it. That's why I brought her out again. I was like, "Come on, man!"
Seeing how I'm getting all that credit tomorrow, I'll be making a big purchase tomorrow.
The statue.
I'm telling you, she's gonna be like one of those figures that you're gonna want to have later, and you're not gonna be able to find her for cheap, and it's gonna make you mad because I don't think they're gonna make her for Across the Spider-Verse. I think, you know, considering how little Hot Toys actually made of the End of the Spider-Verse figures, I think we're gonna get figures that we hadn't already gotten. We might get a new Miles suit because he's Miles and he's kind of the main character, but I don't think we're gonna visit Gwen again.
No.
He's getting a new suit in the movie.
Remember what I said early on is like they'll do the first batch and then whatever happens in the second batch, all those orders are getting clicked because it still hasn't gotten waitlist.
Well, Gwen?
So they have
now. Gwen hasn't gone waitlist yet.
Yeah, but she hasn't been a top seller either. She's barely been up on that list.
Dude, she's being slept on. That's why.
She's being slept on, but also at the same token,
instead of being slept
no one really wants her. They want Miles.
Yeah. But when they get Miles, they're going to want Gwen. So then she's going to sell out. When Miles comes out, Gwen will go down.
H. Green's Tusken Raider is his hype man. Look at that. The way he's got him posed, he's hyping for him. Yo!
He's yelling, "Hey, you guys!
Assemble!
Hey, you guys!"
Electric company.
Doc says I'm like
electric company.
Ben Kerr, Spider-Verse top 3 films of all time. Get it done. It was definitely the top film of that year, even above Avengers, to be honest, because that was a 2-part movie. DonPrime, man, he's got the Sideshow Rancor coming in. He's been trying to find a riser for it. Ended up having to grab a heavy-duty monitor riser.
Is it the 1/6 scale one or is it the big one? The small one?
The smaller one, yeah.
You can get a nice, instead of that heavy monitor one, you could get on Amazon. They have those like wooden solo cube, like storage things. And they have one that's pretty tall that I see a lot of statue collectors, they put their pieces on it. And it actually looks good. And you have that open space on the bottom where you can put extra stuff in. Like,
watch your mouth on the screen, man. Don't talk about other collectors' pieces.
My mind's not in the gutter.
My mind is going. I can feel it. I can't do that, Dave.
You guys ain't
You tell him, Steve Dave.
2 different movies this time, man. 2 different movies.
But you said Dave, so
yeah,
Dave's not here, man.
H-Green, I agree about that. Amen current easily in my top 5, but yet H-Green doesn't have it yet. He's gonna buy it before the show's over. Though. He's gonna order her. We'll see. Spider-Gwen got new kid in Across the Spider-Verse. Enough for me to wait on Hot Toys or third party. So you want to get her new costume, and that's where you want to stick at. We'll see, is what you're saying. New kicks.
Yeah, everybody gets.
She's wearing a Converse now, and she's
is it Converse or Doc Martens? I couldn't remember.
They look like Chuck Taylors to me.
It'd been smarter to go with Doc Martens. They wouldn't have to pay the license fee on that.
Well, I mean, with Chuck Taylors, you just don't put the logo on. And you could say, well, they're from Payless, because Payless had those Eastside brand knockoffs.
Like,
Converse,
They're
Skippies. They're Skippies, okay? They're Skippies.
Yeah, they're Eastsides.
From
Payless.
We'll see new kicks. Yeah, going
in Spider-Gwen's universe, Payless still exists.
So his
arm bracers.
She
had arm bracers, and her costume, the webbing was in a different area, like the web pattern was in a different area, and her hair was longer. So I would assume that we either get a new figure, or they'll do it like Venom. They'll give us a new Miles or another figure from it, and we'll get like a secondary head sculpt of her with longer hair and shoes. And probably the bracers. It'll be like a little accessory kit. Like,
as much as I like Chuck Taylor, though, I like the ballet shoes on her. I think it really helps with the look and the way she actually moves.
Well,
no, so do I. But I actually like the way in the trailer that they designed her Chuck Taylors. I thought they looked awesome.
I like the Chuck Taylors too. But if I were to choose, I would probably go with this because it's for one, it's a very unique shoe for a figure because it doesn't come off her. It's sculpted on her, and they did the wraps in the suit, and it's all one piece on the suit, and it's a unique shoe style for a figure.
I like the contrast of the color too.
Yeah, and this whole figure really is a unique body. It's a one-off body they have not done before. May not do again. It depends on how big Gwen gets for the next movie. She might go to a regular female body at that point. Hopefully not the armorers because that one can't pose.
Yeah. It'll probably be just that same body, and then they'll change the outfit and stuff.
Yeah,
why change Spider-Gwen's body from the original, like the one you have, when that one is such a hit for the people that own it,
Yeah.
I was hoping for a random coupon too, but they don't have one on Sideshow right now.
Oh, of course not.
I'm looking.
Ben says, why wait though? First film is amazing. The sequels might not be as good. I say get the OG.
Exactly. I agree.
Yeah.
As one who owns OG Spider-Gwen, don't hold out, man. Because I guarantee when she's gone, a year or two from now, when she's completely sold out, you're gonna have those people say, "Man, I wish I would have got Spider-Gwen. Now I gotta pay reseller prices."
She's gonna be a Princess Leia. She's gonna be a Leia.
This isn't just FOMO, man. We're not trying to FOMO you right now. This is serious talk.
And Hot Toys ain't good at everybody knows Hot Toys ain't good with female bodies, and this is one they actually nailed out of the park.
And they're not good at making female characters in general. They try not to make them if they can. So
unless it's Angelina Jolie.
No, they almost didn't make her too. They waited a while.
They made that. I think they waited a while just because they saw that the movie flopped. So they're like, should we release this? And the mouse said, "You better."
Yeah, the mouse was like, "Well, you're legally obligated to."
Yep.
After seeing Eternals, Angelina Jolie saved the movie for me.
Yeah. Actually, yeah, she did. She was one of the strongest characters in that movie. Mr. Musashi, any of you own or getting the Toys Battalion Ravenblade Corvus Glaive? I'm wondering what the quality is like. I personally have no idea what that is.
I hear
Corvus Glaive, the Black Order.
Black Order.
Oh,
Black Order.
yeah. I've seen reviews where his feet are funny, but
That's the only thing I heard is that the feet were funny. Like you had to actually finesse them to be able to get them to stand without a stand.
Mm-hmm.
But other than that, everything else, everybody's got nothing but good reviews on it. The sculpt came out good. The figure's
It's
nice.
Proxima Midnight that has the real issues.
Yeah, it's another Ash Williams forehead issue with Proxima. It's literally the forehead. That's where they messed up on. I'm not lying. The promo looked good, but then when you get the final figure, like her forehead looks like she got punched in the forehead by the Hulk. It is like flat and mashed in. Like she literally just took a full force punch to the dome, and he's like, "Forehead? You mean 5 head?"
Tell me, what do you see wrong here? Why Spider-Man got Venom symbol on his chest and not Venom?
That's not Venom symbol though. Venom's wraps all the way around, man.
Yeah, Venom's looks more like a tarantula. It's got the wide legs.
Well, this is just missing the one to go underneath. That's it.
Doc says, I think Doc has that figure. Oh, he's getting his by the end of the week. He said he's getting his by the end of the week.
Yeah. Will C is asking a good question though. For horror figures, what's the next that hasn't been made yet?
You know what I would like? The Fly, Jeff Goldblum, the Fly figure.
Ooh.
When he's fully, I would like two pack. One where he's starting to do the transformation, and then the other one where he's fully transformed.
Ooh, that'd be asking a lot, but yeah, I'd agree. That'd be a cool one-off kind of thing, man.
Like if we got, or another one would be cool is you get the pod, the transfer pod, and the full form Fly. So you could actually have it to where the doors open and he's coming out like in the movie and display it like that. That would be awesome.
I'm gonna throw out Pumpkinhead.
Nice.
He's had like a statue, I think, made, but I don't think he's
Sideshow or PCS Collectibles is making it.
Yeah, I don't think the 1/6 figure has been made of him though. I could be wrong.
But that would be a good one with 2 head sculpts, like how the statue has both head sculpts.
I want Creepers.
Ben is Gwen-abled.
I have been Gwen-abled.
You're welcome.
And I can see H Green there in the corner. He's on. I can see he's looking for it.
I'm working on it.
I'm waiting for my credits before I make some big purchases tomorrow.
So
then I'll be able to let you guys know how much they actually credited my account and see if they were lying. Watching, I'm like, oh yeah, it was actually only $30. Sorry. Like, what?
Damn.
You still want that credit, or you want us to mail you out the check?
Give me the check.
Yeah, give me the $30 check. Damn it.
So H Green, you got any horror figures you want to add to that? What hasn't been made? What might be made? Do you even care about horror figures?
What about Exorcist? Was there anything ever done?
Linda Blair?
NECA. Just NECA.
Yeah.
NECA did it.
NECA's done it.
Trick or Treat, I think, did one, but it wasn't 1/6 scale.
Yeah.
Right.
And speaking of Trick or Treat, I would have said Sam, but Trick or Treat Studios has already got a 1/6 of him coming out. So,
yeah.
Lou, what are your thoughts, man?
I want the Creeper from Jeepers Creepers.
Oh, nice.
There you go.
Like give me with the trench coat and without the trench coat, where he's all like gargoyle-ish.
Let him come with the truck too, his vehicle.
They have to have Jazz Inc. make that. Ben?
Hot Toys make it.
What, for horror figures?
Yeah, you got a horror figure that hasn't been made you want to suggest to the...
No, not really. I'm not really into horror, so...
Fine. Anyway.
Got no idea in that field.
All right, we'll see. Ben said, bugger off.
Single pack.
You're acting like a real bellend right now.
Yeah, okay, let's see.
But one thing I would like is a single pack Andrew Garfield. That would be awesome.
We said
You're
horror.
still harping on that, aren't you? We haven't gotten either pack, but I'm saying if they want to make money, the way to do it is
I'm a
double
one-man
pack.
army. I
I'm
have to
sorry.
defend myself here.
It's not like I'm over there making the business plans for them. I'm just saying that sounds like the smart way, money-wise, to make a double pack because people are on the hook for a 2-figure deal. If they want either figure, they're gonna have to.
All
buy
Ben's
both.
trying to do is he's trying to stop it from entering reality because we're all trying to will the 2-pack. So he's
What
the
he's gonna have to do
opposition
is
that's
will
like,
somebody to sell the one that he
I'm gonna
wants.
will out the single pack.
Out of that 2-pack, he's gonna be like, hopefully somebody wanted a Toby, and I can get together with that person and get an Andrew. That's what we should do.
I'll tell you what, if they do a 2-pack and Ben buys it, I'll buy the Toby off him, and then I'll find a jockey outfit. And I can
Well,
get
if
my
you're paying for the
Seabiscuit.
shipping to the US,
I'll
yeah.
pay
Then-
for it. I
then
don't
it's
care.
the
I'll
UK.
pay for it because then I can get a Toby on Seabiscuit action going. Buy 1/6 scale horrors, get a jockey.
I'm
outfit,
holding
like,
you up to that.
how-
There's no getting out of that.
All right, I'll hold me up to it.
See, now they
So
can
we
do the
did-
Toby one though, and do a cut and do like a special pack with the glider that you were talking about earlier, too, cigars.
With Tom Holland and Toby fighting. Yeah,
because you couldn't do like a 2-pack and then add that in; it would be way too expensive. So I think that would be actually cool. That if you did single packs, you could do something like that with him.
yeah. Because I would hate to have to buy 2 goblins just to use the glider for that little scene.
For one scene, yeah.
Yeah. So we all in agreement then. Single packs are the way forward.
No, double packs.
Boom.
He's changed my mind. Ben's changed my mind.
Ben, I'm
First it was
sorry to
Gwen,
burst
now
your
it's the single
bubble.
packs.
Everybody boo
Uncle
H
Ben,
Green.
Uncle Ben. Sorry, I gotta burst your bubble, but you must die now.
I alone am best.
Bob wants a 1/6 Les Grossman from Tropic Thunder. Is that a horror movie though, or are we just spitballing what you want to see?
One figure.
Ooh, this will be interesting in a 1/6
I
scale.
want Robert Downey Jr. from Tropic Thunder.
I'm just a dude playing another dude disguised as another dude.
Gremlins.
Hannigan.
Gremlins. NECA's been
Gremlins?
handling the
But
Gremlins.
NECA's
Yeah,
been
but
doing
1/6
that.
scale gremlins, so they'll be roughly about this big, and they could sell in packs. So think about it. Think like fully articulated.
Get like Grogu's
Yeah,
basically, and that would be
I
kind
would,
of
I
like,
would rather
you
get.
get
I would rather
Grogu's.
get like the Gremlins in like the baby Groot sizes from Hot
I like a
Toys.
quarter scale.
Nah, I will get it in 1/6 scale, and the reason why I say 1/6 scale is because if I could get a nice pack from Hot Toys with a bunch of Gremlins and a couple of different variations of Gizmo, I could, just have me the new batch and just go crazy. Just guilty pleasures.
Doc Smizzle's down.
We
for a
all
Tropic
have our
Thunder line.
vices.
Tropic Thunder line would be a cool line, to be honest with you.
It would be, man.
Lake Studios got some suggestions here. He uses Bathsheba with the Annabelle doll from The Conjuring.
No, thanks. Nope.
No, if you got Raggedy Ann, so you're more true to the actual doll.
Yep, exactly.
The real one, yeah.
I'd rather have Raggedy Ann one because that's more true to actual.
We'll see once Candyman, which would be cool. But Tony Todd or the new guy?
Tony Todd.
playing
It's
them
got to
both? I
be
didn't see
Tony
anyone.
Todd.
See now, and people would say that that from the Annabelle is pretty creepy, but I don't know, a regular like Raggedy Ann doll is pretty creepy too.
I know, yeah, right. The regular doll, like when I was little, I used to be like, "Girls like this? This thing's scary."
1/6 scale puppets from Puppet Master.
Nice,
Ooh.
yes.
Commander Cook wants a 1/6 scale Knight Rider.
Oh, I was
yes.
Or Michael Knight, or both. You'd have to get
Michael
both.
Knight.
Yeah.
And it should be a 2-pack of David Hasselhoff so we can get the one where he made that music video for the Berlin Wall, because totally got to get that 80s out.
Nah. You need David Hasselhoff with a cheeseburger.
We'll see. Then we have to do Dukes of Hazzard too.
Yeah.
You got to get all those iconic vehicles.
Let me get a
Mr.
1/6
Masaki's
scale
got a good
General
one,
Lee.
though.
That would be awesome.
Celine from Underworld.
Yes.
Yeah.
Kate Beckinsale from Underworld.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah,
But
she's hot.
if you're gonna do Underworld, you have to give us a Michael Corbin. We need a Michael Corbin.
And what was the brother? The one that had like the single wing that came out as a giant like sticker, where he was the one that was mixed. He got mixed with Lycan and Lycan
Corbin.
Blue.
Michael Corbin.
No,
yeah.
not Michael Corbin, the bad guy, the second brother who woke up.
Oh,
After the
Bill
remember the
Nye's
second
character?
the guy that wakes up, he's that
Marcus.
British Marcus.
it was Marcus.
No,
Yes,
was
Marcus.
it Marcus? Yeah, he's got the red hair. He's the ginger dude.
Yeah,
He's
Marcus.
got the beard. Yeah, but in his vampire like monster form would be cool.
Yeah, with his wings out from the back, all crazy.
Yeah, it's a shame though that these movies weren't really good though, because I mean that first scene in the first movie where you see Celine hop off that tall tower and the way they filmed it perfectly, her landing into the walk, I was like, dude, you just sold me that she did that jump and did that just like it was like the only time I've ever seen a movie like portray it that badass and it looked right. It didn't look like somebody on a wire or some crazy thing. They did it perfectly on the edit for that.
In that film, they do the runnings. When they do the running scenes, it's so believable. It's so awesome because they have like this false floor that's attached to the vehicles. So as the vehicles is running, they're running and catching up. So it just looks good on film. It just looks so good.
Ignore the fact no one replied to that comment. Ignore
hashtag boo Ben.
Gwenabled is saying single pack, hashtag single pack, hashtag single
hashtag boo Ben.
No one
hashtag
replied.
Boo Ben. Man.
Because
I will die on this hill.
I need a Toby and an Andrew.
You'll die alone on that hill.
I need both of them.
Bob Dylan says, what about Walken Hussein from Sleepy Hollow with the horse?
We'll
see things.
Walken, the Hessian.
Headless Horseman.
Yeah, he was the Hessian.
Hessian, sorry. Doc Smizzle, that thing was awfully raggedy. Ann and Andy, yeah. Let's see. I'm trying to catch it back up here. Bounce on my neck of gremlin fingers. I'll be down for a 6-scale. But the 6-scale gremlins would be the same size as Grogu, and they would be hard plastic molds. You wouldn't be able to pose them.
Yeah, but I think what Doc is availing to is like, how Baby Groot, that 1/6 scale, like the Venomized Groot, and it's still pretty big. Like I'd be cool with that size.
Yep. Well, for that, then you get the Metacom version, which costs you like about the same price as a Carnage.
Because I had like the NECA Spider Gremlin from Part 2. It was pretty big, but I would want a bigger one. Because, I mean, out of all of them, you see when he fights Gizmo, he's huge in that vent.
Well, Gizmo's still small, but yeah.
Yeah, but I mean, he's big for a gremlin, like, because, he mixed with that spider.
Yeah, but I'm saying, like, Gizmo will be like Grogu, but the gremlins will be bigger, and you can pose them.
Wait, that Lake Studio, which demon from Sinister? Because there were 3.
I don't think I've seen Sinister, so.
The red face one that looked like Darth Maul?
Yeah, I was going to say, I remember the one that looked like Darth Maul.
Yeah, I literally, like, the first time I saw it, I was like, oh, great, so we have a horror movie of Darth Maul now?
Wasn't there a horror movie that had a creature in it that kind of looked like Venom? Like this specific Venom?
I'm sure there was.
That it came out and it was killing during the signs of the Zodiac or something?
I don't know.
Don't know.
The guy who
I wouldn't doubt it,
Yeah, but the main actor that's a cop, he played in Blind Fury. It was that actor.
Rutger Hauer.
There you go. He was the main character, and
how do you not know Rutger Hauer? I'm sorry. Go ahead.
So this creature is human, but it's not human, and it's eating its victims' hearts. But it looks like Venom, but it doesn't have a face. It has teeth, but it has no face, just teeth.
Wait, the Sinister demon, isn't that the one with the fingers that are keys?
Yeah.
I don't know. I haven't seen it.
I think so.
So you guys are on your own for this conversation. Ben, do you know?
Hold up.
I don't know what's going on, and I've joined this.
New shoes. He wants to talk about Star Wars. Can you tell by his icon?
The Shape of Water. We could get the creature from Shape of Water. That'll be dope.
Yeah. The one that was supposed to be
Doug
an Easter egg, the Abe Sapien from Hellboy.
Yep. The Abe Sapien wannabe.
It's the same actor. Yeah. It's the same actor.
Yep.
Yeah, I know.
I have a signature on my Buffy the Vampire Slayer, the Gentleman Funko Pop. He played the Gentleman.
He'll always be Niles to me from Frasier.
Oh, that's true. That's true. Yeah.
He'll always be Niles.
Wait, was he Niles? No.
Yes, he was Niles.
Doug Jones was not Niles.
Yes, he was. Well, the guy that does the voice, that's the same dude that played Niles.
Oh, the guy that did the voice, maybe, but not the actor. In
Maybe
the
not
suit.
the physical actor, but the guy that
I
voiced
know the guy
over
in the
Abe
suit.
Sapien.
That's the guy that counts. The guy in the suit.
Mhm.
Unless you want to pass visual autograph, then it's Jon Favreau. That's the guy that counts. All right, let's see. Lake Studio. What are here? Okay. Doc is still on the Gremlins. Gremlins 3 feet tall, being generous. I think they're 28 inches tall. That's 36 inches. 6 inches. Mogwise would be 6 inches. Oh my God, you're doing math, dude. I got a life-size Gremlin right behind me, man. He's 2 feet tall.
That's why I said just make it simple. Make it as tall as the Venomized baby Groot. Done and done.
The Sinister Demon is the demon who takes kids' souls.
Yeah, but isn't he also the demon that's got like key fingers and he like sticks his finger in their forehead and it like unlocks something and he's still, I don't know. A lot of horror movies have gotten dumb lately, man.
Dude, I do want a Carl Urban figure. I mean, I have Dread, but I wouldn't mind the one from Priest, the vampire with that. I love this hat.
Oh yeah,
that'd be a cool Carl Urban.
I know
like that cowboy outfit he had.
Yeah, that duster and the hat and everything.
Let me get Eve from Species.
Carl Urban from Doom.
They made one of those.
I would want a battle
They
damaged
did?
one though.
Yeah,
I'd want
they
a battle
made
damaged Carl
Was it Hot
Urban
Wheels
from
or
Doom.
Sideshow that made it?
Made what?
The Species figure.
Eve.
I think that was Sideshow.
That was Sideshow?
I think so.
Oh, it's still on Big Beds. No, it's sold out. But who made a 3-0 made it?
Oh well, then yeah, I'd totally get that then.
Oh, I
3-0's
didn't.
been
That.
3-0's been.
I'll share it. Hold on. Let me find my windows again. I gotta go back up here. Share. Chrome tab. BBTS. Share. Boom.
Bob Dylan confirmed it. He said David Hyde Pierce was 100% Niles. Told you.
Yeah, Sideshow tried to give this thing away a whole bunch of times, man. Is that Eve or is that what you want?
Yeah, that was the one I was asking for.
Yeah. She's probably not that expensive though. I mean, they had a hard time getting rid of her. I mean, they were giving her away.
Because a lot of people didn't really like the movie. That's why.
Yeah,
exactly. It's one of those movies. Like, you know, if you're an H.R. Geiger fan of his artwork, then you're totally gonna watch this movie because she is 100% a rip from H.R. Geiger's work.
Yep.
Of the picture of the female
concept alien.
Concept alien with the human mouth, and it's like sucking on a pipe is shoved down its throat.
Very
a pipe, not a pipe, not an organic pipe.
That's what it looked like.
Yes, I know that's what it looked like, but I'm trying to keep it PG. That's why I said pipe.
Say PG, and then I got
it kind of looked like this
boobies out on the screen, but it's okay.
Cool. Kind of look like this in reverse.
Boobies. It's not real boobies. They're alien boobies, so it doesn't count.
No, we call it a chest. That's it.
You call them chesticles.
No.
Chest the boobs.
No, chesticles.
Yeah, so Lou, you gonna track this down, man? You gonna get this?
Maybe.
I'm not even that expensive. I bet you she's not.
No, I bet you can get that on eBay for like $180 or less.
Yep.
I might.
Hell, I might do it.
Oh, but I did get confirmation. My wife said she definitely wants me to get the Wanda from WandaVision for her.
I'm gonna wait for Wanda from Multiverse of Madness because I'm hoping we get a Dark Wanda figure.
Yeah.
Yeah, that would be dope. But my wife loves that look. She was gonna.
Or I should say,
the WandaVision
Darkhold possessed Wanda.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so.
I love the WandaVision outfit more than the one in the trailer. I think it just looks way cleaner.
But the WandaVision outfit, the problem you're gonna have is you're gonna have seamless arms. Whereas the
for Multiverse of Madness,
yeah,
Multiverse of Madness, she's covered. Her arms are covered.
Yeah, she's got
her
all
arms
over.
are covered.
Actually,
yeah, I like her outfit in Multiverse of Madness.
Lake Studios was talking about Darth Maul demon is from the movie Insidious, which is where you have the demon with the
okay, yeah. See, I'm getting Insidious mixed with Sinister.
Yeah,
isn't Sinister the one where I guess the monster's mouth looks like Casey Jones' mask?
We don't know.
Maybe that's Insidious as well.
We don't know.
Yeah, because I know
It's all
there's
good.
one of those movies like where it's a single title, and it had a couple of episodes, like 3 parts to it. But if it's that one where the mouth looks like Casey Jones' mask, it always reminded me of the guitarist from Slipknot who wears the same looking mask.
Mhm.
So we got Ben here. Let's talk about the upcoming 2-pack for Toby and Andrew Garfield.
No, just to spite Ben,
2-pack?
Howard's gonna make a 2-pack. It's gonna be Toby and Toby.
Oh god, it wouldn't surprise me as well. Just him in his spidey suit, him in his
Yep.
casual outfit, and just no
Yep.
Andrew.
And then they're gonna say a Ben exclusive. It's a 3-pack. You finally get Andrew, but you have to pay for 2 Tobys. And it's only gonna be an Andrew head sculpt. They're gonna be like, oh, we'll release the
Well,
body.
cigars, as long as you're paying for the shipping, yeah, I'll do
I'm
that.
all for it, bro. Yeah, I'm telling you, I'll take Toby. I want
Awesome.
a Seabiscuit Toby. Who
Send
else
me
is
that-
gonna have that in their display, bro?
Send
Toby
me that
Maguire.
$3,000 gift card, and we'll call it a day, innit? It's a sideshow.
I know how much it costs to send from the UK. It's nowhere near that much.
Yeah, he's going to claim
You
it as
forget,
not
I
having
spent
any value,
7
man.
years
You're
in Germany.
old.
I had stuff shipping from the States all the time.
So
Although I do not like VAT. I do not like that 19% VAT.
you do not like green eggs and ham. Got you.
Exactly. Red fish, blue fish.
Ooh, what was it? Invaders from Mars.
What's that?
Invaders.
Oh, you
from
mean
Mars?
Mars Attacks?
No, not Mars Attacks. Invaders from Mars.
Like the original 50s movie?
The old movie where not the black and white movie. This movie was in color. It was like took place in the early 80s. Basically there was this Krang looking kind of alien that was inside of a mothership. It would come down looking like a snake almost, but it was like Krang from Ninja Turtles. And he had these big meatball walking looking kind of creatures with teeth, and some of them will have like one eyeball on the side and it will shoot a laser. And
Oh, I know what you're talking about. I know what you're talking about. Yep.
And a copper coin, if you fill, like they had like these copper sticks that they will stick inside the side of their eyeball, and it will give them the power to generate the necessary blast. But the reason why I remember this is because the kid, the main character, the kid, both of his parents were taken over as aliens, right? Kind of like, you know, Attack of the Body Snatchers, right? But they were eaten by these same monsters. And I'm like, oh man, I was angry at the time. I'm like, if my parents would have got eaten like that, I would have laughed.
You would have laughed. Sucks to be you, mom and dad.
No, because you saw their legs like this. It was just so cheesy.
Oh, man, it's 50s acting. Couldn't expect too much.
Oh my god, Invaders from Mars.
Oh man, what I want to see is
Invasion from Mars. Yeah. Oh
what is
shit.
this?
What is what?
Sorry, I'm just looking at some of the people asking to join my Facebook group. I never have I never had anybody want to join my
Yeah, it's
Facebook
not
group.
group.
Nobody ever wants to join it, so I'm like, wow.
Well, let me
people wanna
join it. What
Maybe
is
that Nazi guy was spreading the word for you.
Oh,
Well,
What is your Facebook group called?
Maz's Toy Box, man. It's
I
linked in
literally
the
typed that-
description below, man.
Dude, I literally typed it in and it's not showing up.
That's so weird.
Macy's box.
Macy's
yeah,
what?
Facebook. Oh yeah.
That's a different site.
I don't
It's
know
like-
who this guy is, though, man. Hold on. All right, we'll approve you for now. Oh my God, am I approving more people? Oh my God. Hold on. Member request.
Matchbox
Wait,
Toys is the only thing that comes up.
Ben found it. I found Ben.
It's MOZ''S, right?
Yeah.
I'm in.
Dude, it's literally
Is-
Facebook
is it-
/group/Maz's Toy Box will get you there.
It's in the description below.
That's when you have this.
Yes,
didn't
I
know you had
said that.
this.
But I didn't think you believed me.
I was just trying to do it through Facebook first. Damn.
Okay.
Oh.
All right.
Did you guys see
Bob Dylan's got it.
Well, then send the link in the private chat and I'll click it. Damn.
Why you be so needy?
We're gonna do that, huh? You're gonna project something onto me?
Jeez. Shots fired.
Hold on. I gotta find out how to do this. There we go. And then I gotta find out where the private chat went because all this stuff here. Isn't this awesome? Private chat. There we go. Boom. I don't post anything in there because there's never been anybody in there. So you guys got to help me get into that habit. Post stuff with me.
So who did the Mars Attacks? Was that Shy Show or was that Hot Toys?
Say again.
Mars Attacks. Which
that was Hot Toys.
That was Hot Toys.
Yeah.
I would like for them to revisit that.
I don't know if they're going to, man. That's an old.
I know, but I would like for them to. It's so left field and weird and kooky, and I know those are like Grail pieces right now.
Mark Singer and V, man, hell yeah! I used to watch that show. I didn't really get into the new relaunch of it though. V, the Final Battle, dude. I used to have the toy figure that pulled his head off, and it was like the lizard face underneath that. But that'd be a cool 1/6 scale figure to revisit, man. Swap out the heads. It's been so long since I've watched the original, though.
I want a 1/6 scale Atreyu with Falcor.
Oh, cigars and bacon. Look at that. Approve. Look at that. Oh, my God. I'm going to have 1,000 people in my group before I know it.
Heck yeah.
I think I'm at 30 now. 25. Yeah. No, I don't push on my stuff to people. I just hope they go look at the description below and click on it, to be honest with you. But yeah, V, the Final Battle, that's definitely some stuff I wouldn't mind seeing a nice 1/6 figure of, particularly the Mark Singer figure, and then one of the generic bad guys is cool. They Live, of course, and the Thing. Yeah. Both of those would be awesome properties to get. I want a McCready, a proper McCready 1/6. Kurt Russell 1/6. To be fair, it doesn't come up in the Facebook. It's a private group. Does that? I don't know if that helps. I don't know. I don't know anything about Facebook groups. Doc Smizzle. I was just thinking about Mars Attacks the other day. Yeah. It's your 6-inch figure right here. That's what she said.
What's 6 inches long, 1.5 or 2 inches wide, and drives women crazy? Yeah.
Hold on, I gotta invite Harold now. This is becoming a catastrophe.
Money.
Wait, did I get it?
Money. $1 is 6 inches long and 2 inches wide.
That's funny. That is awesome.
Yep.
My drill. Is everybody in the group right now? Because I had requests and I don't know. I don't see any new requests. Did everybody that applied to be in the group now? 27 members is what I should be at, right?
25, it says.
Yeah, see, Don got it. $1 bill. He knows.
$1 bill. Yeah, Don is smart like that, man. Don is smart.
My drill sergeant, that's what he taught. That's a basic. He said, never trust no women. No woman ever. And I was like, we all said, why? And then he said, what's 6 inches long, 2 inches wide, and drives a woman crazy? We said, we don't know. And he said, money.
Yeah. Don is smart like that. Lake Studio is asking, how many of the OG Hellboy movies did they make in 1/6? Did anyone ever make the blue fish guy, Ape Sapien, you mean? Or the sand sword guy, or the monsters?
They only did Hellboy.
The only thing they made was Ron Perlman, as far as I remember.
Ron Perlman's Hellboy from Hellboy 2.
Which one?
Blitzway is doing a nice 1/6 scale statue of Hellboy from the comics, and it looks awesome.
For now. We'll see how it looks when it's closer to being done.
Exactly. We'll see what it looks like when it's actually done. The promo that they showed at
Bob says Hot Toys did make an Ape Sapien. Okay.
What's up?
Hot Toys did make an Ape Sapien. Okay.
Oh.
Yeah. And I trust Bob Dylan. I do. Now it's just 2 more notifications.
Too popular.
Right. Sorry, I'm learning to juggle a whole new Facebook group that doesn't usually light up with anything. It's throwing me off.
Oh yeah, Don, you're right. That's right. It was also in the town. He also said that same joke in the town.
That's right. I knew I
Yep.
heard that somewhere. Just wasn't clicking
Yeah.
because I was
Because I remember when
overwhelmed
I
with all
saw the
Facebook
movie and he made the joke. That's when I was like, "Oh crap! My drill sergeant told me that joke." But he was a very jaded man. He was like divorced 4 times.
Ouch.
Penny, I wouldn't say that, Penny, but thank you guys for the support. I appreciate it. See, Commander Crook, Bob Dylan has 4 of each in every figure ever made. I wouldn't doubt it, man. I get the impression that Bob Dylan is like the Hot Toys Jedi. You know, he's probably scoffing at all these people that have these collections and these videos going, I don't go showing my stuff off, but I got that figure and that figure, and then I got some you don't have.
Yeah, Bob Dylan's like, that's my secret, Cap. I have everything in collecting.
Bob Dylan is Howard Chan's illegitimate son.
Yep.
Yep, there's a resource there, the Bob link. That's definitely true, man. I use that all the time. If I'm ever looking for, if you're ever looking for a figure in a particular line, you can type in Google, type Hot Toys checklist, and then whatever line, like RoboCop, Hellboy, whatever, and it'll bring up everything that's in that line that Hot Toys has got because it's
nice.
tied to this Hot Toys SPH.com database. When you Google that, and it'll pull it up. I did that all the time for Predators when I was trying to buy Predators in Aliens.
Commander Kirk called it. You know, I said Bob Dylan has 4 of each in every figure. Bob Dylan just replied, I actually did order a 4th rescue.
Damn.
Rescues?
Now, Bob, curious, are you like Lane though? Do you sell them or do you keep them?
If he has 4 of everything still, he keeps it.
Oh yeah, I guess so. He still has them, but I don't know if he still has them. I missed
1 in
84.
display, 3 in boxes. So when that one starts to get bourgeois, he sells that one and then pulls out a brand new one.
Oh, that's awesome, dude! You never sold.
See?
You trade to friends. That is cool, man.
That's awesome.
Are we friends now? Can I have your,
Can I have a rescue?
Speaking of friends,
I don't want to rescue. To be honest with you.
I need an iron
Mark 6.
I need an iron.
If you don't want to give me a rescue, I'll take 4 orange slices and a Capri Sun.
Are you giving out Hulkbusters?
Actually, I don't have a Commander Cody. I could use a Commander Cody, but yeah. Penny says even I don't have Cody's. Only 3.5 Cody's.
Bob, you wouldn't happen to have a DX10 Terminator and battle damage Terminator 2. Yeah. Battle damaged and clean.
That's DX13.
The DX10 is the clean version.
Yeah, that's the one I have. Is the clean version.
And the DX13 is the battle damage. I'm saying, does he have both of each? I'll trade you something for him. I got plenty of stuff to trade.
I do need a DX13. I don't have one. DonPrime apparently ended up ordering the Mark 85 battle damage. And he's got another soap reactor coming in on Monday.
He's got a spending spree, DonPrime.
I know, man. He's buying all kinds of stuff. He's got a statue. He's got a Tusken Raider.
Hey, man, anybody deserves it. Don deserves it.
Yes. Congratulate Don, of course.
Yeah, if anybody deserves it, Don definitely deserves to splurge on himself.
Commander Crook
Why did that sound?
Bob.
I said splurge, not splooge.
I thought you said blurgs.
Bob Dylan says best thing to do is a cherry hugs and icy pop.
I'll take it.
Ooh. Bob Dylan, he's got the T2 line, only missing the T1000 Sarah Connor disguise.
Ooh. That's the Sarah Connor disguise. Is that the T1000 in disguise as Sarah Connor? Or is that
that's the one where he's pretending to be her.
Dude, H Green, you need to put that on Instagram, dude. That is awesome.
Oh, it's one of my older ones.
Oh, I didn't scroll down.
It's a little bit further back. But you were saying you needed a Cody, so I had to send that to you.
Oh yeah, look at that shot of Cody, man. That looks like
a good one right there.
That's H Green's work, man. You guys need to
out of the movie, man.
Instagram.
Looks like it came out of the movie.
Yeah.
Wait, who needs a Cody?
Good, dude.
I don't have a Cody.
Maz does.
I have a Cody.
I don't have anything yet of Star Wars except
I might have something lined up for you.
Ooh.
If you're willing to pay the shipping.
It might have to be a couple of weeks before I got to pay off my Manji cases. I got set back when I bought
Just
my.
research shipping costs so Ben doesn't say, "Oh yeah, it's going to cost like because of the pandemic and shipping."
No,
stuff.
no,
Like
never do that. Never do that.
$5,000 because I have to hire an actual boat to deliver it to you personally.
Airdrop.
Yep, I had to hire South Korean smugglers in a C-130, and they had to drop it with a CIA weather balloon that picked it up.
You know how COVID is these days. Got to charge a bit extra. I'm like,
Yep.
get it to you safely.
I have to sanitize it for you, bro.
Exactly.
You know how much it costs?
Just time and
I
effort
love
went
a
into
Jennifer
that.
Beals figure too, man. From the
Me
book of
too.
Boba Fett. We're back on track apparently. Jennifer Beals,
Garth
I've
figure
loved her
would be
since
cool.
day one, man. I mean,
I want
everything
to
I've
tug on those
seen-
tentacles, those tendrils.
Oh,
Tug.
I wish she had a bit more of a role.
See, with those tugs, dude, you could totally play rodeo with her. Call her by her sister's name and see how long you can hold on.
All right now. Where did Lou go, man?
I'm here.
Okay, he's just a
Lou's
blank
in the
screen
void.
now.
He's in the void.
Yeah. Oh, he's not even like a blank screen. You're like you got like covering it up,
took-
man.
He turned the
Yeah,
lights
give me
off.
1 second.
It's Loco Lu after hours. Hey.
I just sent you another one too. I wanted to show was like one of my black series
Oh,
photos.
nice.
That's nice, man.
That's
That's the
awesome.
only Black Series I wanted. It was like a year ago, and I was looking at it.
Dude,
But it's
that
just
looks
so
like
expensive.
straight up like somebody painted it.
That was one. It was like probably it was crazy. It was like 30 degrees in the morning too,
Yeah.
and I took the aerosol, the atmosphere aerosol, and sprayed it directly into the ground, and it held like really tight, just because it was like so cold and dense. It just kept it really low,
It kept it
and
thick,
the sun
right?
was, and the sun, yeah, the sun had the sunrise behind it. It was like, yeah,
How, out of curiosity, how did you get that figure? Like, how did you get it?
the the Mimmin Stormtrooper.
Yeah,
Oh, from just Walmart's around here. It was
you did get it
their
from Walmart.
exclusive. Yeah.
So I saw it was like a store exclusive in America. I just don't think they ever came over here. So
Right.
they're all like £100 on eBay, which is like
Oh my God.
$120 or whatever.
Jesus.
Well, we can look into some shipping options because I think I have about 6 of them.
Oh,
So
making
Bob, are you
deals,
saying,
making deals.
Bob, are you saying these are all the ones you have here? This is all yours?
No, it's the one he doesn't have. He has the entire T2 line except the T1000.
Well, he
Saraconic.
linked all of these, so and they look like they're
Oh, he
part of
does
his.
have them all. Well, oh yeah, see, he doesn't have the Saraconic.
And I want that motorcycle. Oh,
Oh, nice, Bob Dylan. That is nice, dude.
That's
so
fine.
jelly, so jelly. Did you throw those all in a light box and take a picture of them real quick? Because that's what they don't look like they're on the shelf. They look like they're in some kind of light box.
It looks like a custom. It looks like a DTOF with just black bottom board and a black backdrop because they sell black
like a
sheets,
privacy
you can-
glass.
Yeah, you can put the black
on the
sheets
side.
in the DTOF and they make them so that way you can get
Oh,
like
yeah.
like
And I guess
H3
the
said, you
liquid
get a
version
privacy
of
thing.
the T1000 is not so friendly to look at anymore. That's why he's hidden the whole time.
It's
Yeah, I know a lot
probably
of people-
flaking.
They put those black sheets in there too, cigars, just to help with like glare.
Yeah,
I know a lot of people do it for that. Yeah.
yeah, especially if you're trying to take photos because if you just have all glass, you get nothing but glare spots everywhere.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he said John Connor was the hardest one to find. John Connor, though, he was a third party
third
figure,
party.
right? Third party.
He was a third party.
That'd be why he's hard to find, man. That's pretty awesome, though. That is badass.
That is an impressive T2 collection.
Speaking of third parties, what do you guys think about the new Tom Hardy, a third party figure?
I don't know if it's selling the look, man. Some picture angles it looks okay, but most it doesn't to me.
I don't think I've seen that one.
Yeah, I don't know where I saw it at. What's it called, Lou? And I could pull it up.
It's from Toys Era, and is it the first one was the Parasitic?
Yeah, the first one was a parasitic.
Was it the
second-
Parasite, maybe?
Parasite.
Parasite.
I think it's the second one.
A parasitic 1/6 scale standard edition was.
They have a luxury edition, and this one has a blue Cowboys jacket without the Cowboys
All
star.
right, hold on, because this is a green hoodie he's got on here.
The green hoodies from the first one. So
Okay.
It's the second one.
JB Collections is saying hi to Lou. I know he
Hi,
can't
JB
see.
Collection, what's up?
It's because of, Lou's got he can't really see the words, so
Yeah, I
that's
can't
why
see. I can't
Oh
see.
yeah. Hold on. Let me
So I was
hook you
just
up,
doing you
Lou.
the favor, Lou, and letting you know.
Thank you, appreciate it. What's up, JB?
She said, "Hi, loco, ¿cómo está?"
Todo bien. Gracias a Dios. Aquí.
And then she says hi to me, hi. And then she says hi to everybody, hi.
Hola.
That's awesome. What is the name
Hola.
of this figure, Lou? I can't find it. I am not prepared.
Yeah, I'm not prepared either. I remember Nate showed
Parasite. Maybe it might be just Parasite.
Parasite. Yeah, it could be Parasite.
Just try Para. Let's see what happens. Toys R Us giant toy, but it doesn't say.
Oh, you do 1/6. If you type in 1/6 scale Tom Hardy, you're gonna find it.
Okay.
You'll see it with the blue jacket. This one will have another version of the Venom symbiote statue.
The reaction was very positive there, Miles.
Yeah, well, I'm seeing the eBay one, and I don't know who that's supposed to be, but that's what came up when I typed Tom Hardy.
Let me see if I can find it real quick.
Yeah, the anything with a blue anything looks fugly, man. But I'm not seeing.
Wait a second.
Yeah, I'm not seeing the one you talk about, Lou.
Find it
for me.
I got you. Let me see if I get it.
I'm failing at the internet. I have no power here.
You have no power.
That's the old one, KJ Smith. And hi, how you doing, by the way? Somebody will find it. Oh wow, we oh look, there's CNB. We saw him more than just a beard. Everybody, rewind.
Wait, what happened?
Yeah, I only found the old one too, Bob Dylan. I don't know which one. I know what he's talking about because I've seen the newer one. Poison Man. Right. Yeah, that sounds right. Poison Man.
Poison Man, there you go.
Well, I should type in 1/6 scale or something. That wasn't right. Poison Man. There we go. EK Hobbies. Poison Man. Yeah. All right. Let's start sharing again. Let's share because we care. We're gonna share. We're like Care Bears. Chrome tab. Add toys. Share. Yeah, sure. Share. Here we go.
There you go.
So he's wearing the Lions jacket from Beverly Hills Cop. I don't know what's up with that, but he stole Axel Foley's jacket. Yeah, this is the head sculpt I have a problem with here. And why is it not giving me the? There we go. That one doesn't look right.
Doesn't look real. That one.
Yeah, it looks really off.
Yeah, that's because it's when he yells at his neighbor. And it was a quick moment thing. It was like mid-transformation look.
That's kind of cool there having that. And then if you ever need a jacket for your Axel Foley costumes, you can take that, but it's the wrong color unless it's just shot with some blue gels. Having that is kind of cool. That would go pretty well with your Hot Toys Venom, I think. Having that. And then is it the same? Come on. You're killing me with this stuff. Yeah, it's just another angle. Where's some more pictures of Tom Hardy? Oh, fudge off. There we go. Tom Hardy. There's a Tom Hardy. Oh my God. Give me. He looks very baffled there and not right in the head.
Well, that's how he looked majority of the time in the film.
This is true. There we go. Why is he like? He looks all kinds of cross-eyed or something. He's not even, but he does look it. It's just the light.
Looks like he's whistling there as well.
Yeah, it looks like somebody kicked him in the groin.
He's convincing Venom that he's gonna let him eat everyone. Eat everyone. Just stop carnage. That's a red one.
Yeah. I actually liked the second movie, although the plot was pretty bad, but the funny moments were actually funny, so that was good. Yeah,
it was a popcorn movie. You shut off your brain and have fun.
Yeah, I like to have my brain working so I remember to breathe, but that's just me.
Well, my brain just lets my body do it naturally. So,
Man, look at all these people. KG Smith, Funky Cold Santa. Make sure you guys are subscribed. If you're not already subscribed, guys, man, like, comment, subscribe. That'd be great.
yeah, I gotta
join
get
the Facebook group.
Yeah,
Yes.
join the Facebook group. We have
Everyone
all
in there.
27 people in there now, man. Yeah, I don't know what this was, but I was doing it anyway.
I'm definitely gonna get this though to go with Venom. And if I could backtrack the first one, just for completion's sake, I'll backtrack the first one.
If you get the money to throw at it, it'd be great for some of those pieces, like that extra little Venom globular thing. That would be cool to have with your Hot Toys Venom, I think.
Mm-hmm.
And maybe some of the other props. I didn't look too much at everything else that comes with them. In fact, that was where the pictures of
the other portion is a tendril that attaches to the back of him, and it's Venom. It's just on his shoulder.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of this figure though. Yeah, that piece there. Yeah.
Like, this is a must-have for me for my collection.
I think the first one was better, the original one. This one is not. I mean, I like some of the, like I said, some of the additions and stuff, but I don't know if I could justify the money for just parts like this. I say that though when I bought the Sideshow Crow just for parts.
Yeah, I know, right?
So, yeah, take it with a grain of salt. There we go. Here's everything it comes with. All right. So, I hate these things when you do that. The head part is rotatable. Okay, that's nice. It's got a hand there, another hand there. He comes with some Adidas, I guess.
Yep.
This accessory can be posed what you want, and it is pure handmade, so each is unique modeling. Excuse me. I can really promise you. So yeah, the Venom pieces and like maybe the Detroit Lions jacket, that'd be the only reason to buy this figure, man. Me, if I had a Venom,
Yeah, but this is more of a niche thing. Like, people buy Venom for Venom. They don't buy Tom Hardy. I want Tom Hardy because I actually enjoy his portrayal of Venom. Because think about it. You have this parasite in you that's eating you from the inside out, right? If you're not eating other people. It's a mind mess up. You know what I mean? I don't want to drop the F-bomb, but it's a mind F. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So walking around paranoid, scared, and worried about what you're going to do with this symbiote that has a mind of its own and can literally break your nose, heal it, and break it again. It's like, you become a little bit on the depressed side.
Before we go any further, H. Green said he's got to take off here in a few minutes, so
Yeah.
I'm gonna give him a chance to say any parting words, anything he wants to possibly let us know about. I mean, he's got the awesome stuff on Instagram we were sharing earlier.
Yeah, thank you for sharing that. Of course, I force-fed you that, so that's fine. But that's
No,
cool.
dude, that's cool, man. Happy to share awesome stuff, man.
No, that's cool. Thanks. No, I really do appreciate it, and just thank you everybody out in the chat and Ben and Cigars and Lou, and of course Maz. It's always fun hanging out with you guys, and just look forward to next week.
Yeah, nice talking to you, man.
Sir.
Hey,
Definitely.
H. Green, before you go, can you
Yes,
do
sir.
me a favor? And
Yes.
the backhand on your Tuscan Raider, can you rotate it and flip it over?
Oh, I will. Okay.
That overhand is killing me. It's killing me.
Is Gwen on her way?
Yeah, did you
No,
order
not
it,
yet.
No, yeah.
No.
No, you
Not
can't
yet.
leave yet. Then I'm sorry.
Yeah,
I
you're
have
not
to
allowed to
hold
leave.
you to it.
You have to
No.
order her live on stream.
I'm locked out.
Locked
Or
out. What
locked
do you
in.
mean?
Locked in. Sorry, locked into the stream until I order.
Yeah, exactly.
So,
You're not allowed to go.
but
You must. You must.
Get comfy.
all
There
right.
you go. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this.
One
You
final push.
You
One
must.
final
You
push.
must order a Gwen. You must. She's beautiful, marvelous, simply marvelous.
See, now I can enjoy you showing her off because I know she's coming.
That's right. That's right. There you go.
Yep.
It sounded dirty,
Nope.
but that's good.
Just don't open my bank app. I'm just not going to open that.
Don't tell the significant other, and don't open the bank app, guys.
Yeah.
Yeah, I love this figure, man. She is great. I'll go back to her once I'm puttered out of my Boba Fett phase right now, because right now I'm really hardcore on my Boba Fett. Maybe I'll have them doing something together, Maybe it should be like he'll be flying and she'll be swinging off of him, like and kicking like a stormtrooper. That'd be kind of a crossover, wouldn't it?
All right. Have a good night, guys.
You out of here? Seriously, you're not going to order before you go?
No,
I'm
no.
just kidding. Have a good night, Ace Cream Man. Thanks for coming in.
Guys.
All
right, take it easy.
Have a good night.
So yeah, I
right.
did like I saw that what everybody's saying that was my face. No, I was actually getting help from my cousin. I was moving from his room to the living room. He grabbed my. That ain't me.
Right. It was funny because he's still wearing that stormtrooper shirt you showed us.
We're both wearing it.
No way.
Right.
No, I didn't even see anyway. I didn't even know what happened.
I mean, it doesn't really matter to me, but I mean, it's not me. It was my cousin. Like, that's one of my things. I kind of brought them some shirts and stuff as presents. But, you know, whatever. Oh, my God. I just got attacked by a cat.
What is that?
Wait, what?
Attacked by a cat?
There's like, how many cats are in here? 5. 6.
Wow.
And I was surprised because I brought my Great Dane with me. I thought my Great Dane was going to go like crazy for cats, but apparently she likes them. She likes them enough to let them eat her dog food.
Yeah, guys. If Ace Green's got some great Star Wars photography, his link is in the description below. But Bob Dylan is also sharing his Instagram link here. So, yeah, definitely subscribe to him on Instagram, man. He's got some great stuff going on. Sorry, Scars and Bacon. Just want to make sure that was covered.
Oh, no, you're fine.
Yeah, Ace Green is all right. We're caught up. Cool. I like being caught up. All right, we're good. So, yeah, Lou, are you still here? You're quiet. I'm still here. All right, Ben, what you got for us, man? You haven't had a lot of time to speak. Lou's been hogging the stream along with Cigars and Bacon. They're big stream hogs. What's going on with you, Ben?
In what way?
You want Woody? What?
In what way?
Oh, I thought you said you want Woody.
What? No.
I was talking to my buddy yesterday on the phone, man, and he was like 1-6, and he was talking about Toy Story. He wants a Woody from Toy Story, and he was like, but he wants the perv Woody from Toy Story. So I think that's why that Woody was in my head was whatever you said there with your
I probably
awesome, British accent that I don't have. So you know.
I do not have a British accent, but all
right. Whichever accent it is, it's definitely not mine.
That's insulting.
I blame our American education system for me not being able to determine all accents.
Well, no. Well, to me, I don't have a British accent. That's anyway. Yeah, just living life. Just ordered a Gwen.
Yes, you ordered Gwen and Rex, right? You got
Rex. Yeah, got to get Rex.
But Rex was a given, right? Gwen was
the one.
I was forcing you. I was like breaking your arm.
Yeah, Rex. Well, I was asking. I think I've asked everyone at this point, like, how green is Rex, and everyone's saying it's acceptable. So I went for it. Oh,
that's a scary looking thing.
Cigars, yeah.
Cigars and bacon. I don't see no cigars or bacon. All I see is black croissants.
DonPrime is asking the tough questions on you, Ben, right now. Are you British?
It depends if you want the short answer or the political answer. It all depends. But no, yeah, I am Welsh. I'm British technically. So
Welsh.
I was just trying to say, like, to me, I don't have a British accent, but it came off wrong.
I'll take my education more like Ted Lasso. You know, like how many countries are in this country?
Yeah, but I am. Right, I'm just confusing everyone. I am British, all right? I'm confusing everyone now.
There's the cigars.
He's got the cigars. Where's the bacon?
No. He could throw over the cigars because we eat cigars and cook the bacon. You smoke the bacon.
I'm sorry, Ben. Cigars was teasing us.
No, it's no problem. I'm just confusing everyone here. I don't know why I'm doing it.
All right.
So the Hot Toys market over there is pretty hard to come by, though. I mean, as far as like anything local, you have to order and pay all the shipping.
Oh yeah, it annoys me like every day. Yeah, because there's nothing like Sideshow over here. You know, you've got Secret Base or whatever over in Asia and Hong Kong, and then you got Sideshow over in America. But like, and they say they're the official distributor for Europe as well, but they charge import tax and ridiculous prices for shipping. Like I paid for those 2 figures, I paid $68 shipping, I think it was.
That's like about as much as it costs me to order from Hong Kong right now. But yeah.
Yeah. But and the way it's set up, it's like because our local retailers have to purchase from Sideshow, and that is expensive in itself. It is the cheapest option is always just to go to Hong Kong, and then you're not supporting your local retailers, and then it's Hong Kong or nothing really here.
Yeah, but with Hong Kong, you don't get the support if there's a problem with the figure. I mean, you may get some support, but you don't get Sideshow support quality. Like,
that's why I saw a video where Gwen had an issue with like her stitching on her arm or something. So that's why I've gone.
What that is, I mean, all the Gwens have that. They all have that. That it's not an issue. It's just that. All right, let me get in the camera here real quick.
Yeah, man, Doc, what an insult! I like you better as an avatar.
All right, so on her,
man. And I don't smoke Swisher Sweets or Dutchman. Those aren't cigars. That's gas station tobacco.
So on the inside of her right arm, see if it focuses. Come on, might be in the minimum range here. Can you see it? I can't see shit.
The stitching, I can see it.
You can see it? All right.
Yeah.
So what that is if you look at the other arm, all that is able to be stitched on the inside, right? Because they stitched the suit on her when they made her.
Yeah.
So all of that's, or I don't know if they did that actually, but all right. So all this other stitching is essentially stitched on the inside of the figure, right? But once they put the suit on, they had to make it tight. So this is the last place they were able they stitched, and so that particular seam is going to be on the outside.
Yeah.
Because the suit's on her by this point, it's skin tight. They have no other way to do it, so they're going to put it on the outside, which is why that particular arm's got it, and that's the least eyesore place you could put it because it's right there in the crease where where you're at. So that's the last place they sewed it at. Is what
I'm not like complaining. It's just like if there's an issue, I know with a Hong Kong seller, I'm not going to get any help at all. That's why I'll put up with the import tax just for the security of if anything breaks on me, or if anything, like for Rex, if anything's wrong with the head sculpt or anything, I can just send it back, or they can send me a replacement type of thing. But it's a shame that I have to import from the US, and there's just no real anything for Europe type of thing. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah. No, I get it. Just
because they claim to be Europe's official distributor as well, but they have no warehouse in Europe at all.
And they should really. I mean, because then you wouldn't have to pay that at all. You'd be able to just
Well, I would because thanks to Brexit, but that's another.
That's not Sideshow's fault or anybody.
No,
else. Except for
that's the UK's fault.
Yeah,
but there we
Venom's fault.
That's another political
Venom's fault.
path.
Yep.
It's Venom's fault.
So pick your poison.
Dude, I like the bullet head because of the spider, but the body looks off. Like it's got this weird like right angle kind of stuff to its bulk. It's kind of weird to explain, but it's got these weird angles to his bulk.
Because he's using the Colossus body, that's why.
I wonder if you can switch out with a Fison body though.
No,
or can you not get the suit off?
No, you can get the suit off, but you can't switch out the body because it the suit comes off to a certain point and it's glued into the feet.
Bob Dylan, are you secretly British? I need to ask this because you keep bringing up British things and it's.
No, he probably watches John Oliver like I do to get my news outside of the country.
Maybe he just like.
And he'll pick on Boris Johnson any chance he gets, man. I love John
good.
I worked with a bunch of British guys overseas, like in Kuwait, and that's how I got to learn about like pretty much everything.
Yeah.
Your guys' culture and everything. It was fun. Those are some great guys. Scots, Irishmen, all the different Brits. Best guys I ever worked with, man.
Welsh are the best. Just putting that out there.
Actually, one of my close friends, he was Welsh.
Oh, nice. Do you know, like, north, south?
North Wales. Yeah, he said North Wales.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, because if he was from South, it'll be off. It'll be off.
Well, I'm from south, but
Exactly my point. You'll be off. You can't.
Yeah.
You can't be the same town. You can't be the same town.
His accent compared to yours, Ben, was completely different.
yeah, the more north you go, the way more Welsh you sound.
Yeah, and that's what it was, because he
Yeah.
said, for where I'm from, I actually speak, as he said, pretty posh. He was like,
Yeah.
if you were to talk to my friends or relatives, he was like, you would not understand a damn word that comes out of their mouth.
Yeah, man. I love their accent. I wish I had a strong Welsh accent. Sorry, I've gone off on a Welsh tangent here.
No, it's cool,
On
man.
your
Let's
stream.
educate the rest of the world on other cultures. It's cool. It's cool.
Yeah,
I'm
what-
cool
I like
with
you
it.
guys' flag, that red dragon.
Oh yeah, it's
Cool.
awesome, isn't it? Not to boast about my own country, but it's awesome.
Penny's giving you a little
Cool
bit of
flag,
advice,
man.
Ben.
Not
Since you
too
just
many
ordered
countries
Rex.
can say they got a kick-ass dragon on their flag.
Yeah.
Rex, Penny, or Jesus, Ben. Penny's got some interesting information on Rex. I don't know if you saw it. When you have him in hand, you were worried about that green tint. He says that the green doesn't show up so much if you use a warmer light, a more orange, yellowish kind of light tone instead of a pure white.
Yeah.
Notice the green so much out of place with the other figure. I don't notice the green at all, really, unless I'm looking up at it close.
I think if I put him next to 501st, I would notice it. So that's why I'm thinking of putting him on a D12 shelf with Ahsoka, and then my 501st with Anakin, and maybe just leave it like that.
He'll look fine with his 501st. I just want to have when I get him the detox, I'll fit them all together right next to each other. Right now, that little cubby's 13 by 13, so I can't fit but 3 figures in that cubby.
Yeah. Arsenal, Bob Dylan, come on.
That was weird.
I've lost respect for you now.
Bob Dylan secretly Jimmy
English
Carr.
are British, but not all Brits are English.
Out of curiosity, what do they say about Boris over there then? On this show that you watch?
All I got is news from John Oliver, man. So he's
that says a lot,
dude.
Well, I have no idea what that is.
He makes news entertaining. He's a Brit. He's from the UK, but he's not like Piers Morgan. So don't get confused. He's funny. He's actually funny.
I guess.
Hey, John Oliver, of course I know him. Community guy.
Huh? What?
Community guy.
Community, right?
Was he on Community? I don't know.
Yeah,
I know
he was in
worked for John
Community
Stewart
before.
for a while.
No, he was in Community before he got picked up for the, was it News from the Week or whatever his show is? News from last week?
Something like that.
He was on Jon Stewart. He was one of the guys that did work with Jon Stewart.
Yeah, but he also was in Community. And then he moved on from Community and obviously from his work with Jon Stewart's show, he got his own show where he does that thing where it's like the news from last week. I think it's on HBO.
Well, Last Week Tonight's on HBO. I know that.
Yeah, that's what it is. Last Week Tonight. That's the name of the show.
Lake Studio is asking a 1/6 question, though. We should get back to real quick.
Real
quick.
Get out of politics.
Anyone ever make a 1/6 scale figure from the Avatar movie? Yes, they did. Hot Toys made some. They're older, and they may revisit those again. I know they made a Jake Sully. Did they also make
only Jake Sully they did.
Just as Jake Sully? Okay.
Yep.
Yeah.
And Bob says that Johnson is clearly not a collector.
Yeah, that was from earlier.
Yeah, I'm trying to catch back up, man. You guys, I don't want to just skip people.
Sorry, I'll stop.
No, you're good. I'm just honestly about 1/3 to half of my Hot Toys have had something that has been issue. Maybe I'm just super picky. Penny, I would believe that you're super picky.
There's no such thing as a perfect figure.
No, they messed up Boba Fett. Really, I mean, on the new Boba Fett, he if you watch the show when he's in the armor, his leggings are different. Now, of course, I have both knee pads on because I'm lazy and I like them both on. Because later on, I know he wears them both, so I don't care. But on this figure, he's got his robe sash comes all the way across here. It's all one piece or whatever that comes across here. But they did it just this, just as one piece, and then one on the back on the same side. So this leg, he may actually be wearing this. But you don't know because it's got like some robe or whatever that covers this all up, and it comes across. So, but that's inaccurate, I think, to the figure. But that's how I got him posed right now. I got him in that I'm going to shoot you pose. I got a little piece of strap here holding his foot so he doesn't fall backwards on it.
Nice. Also, Doc, yeah, that's a good point. That is.
I'm sorry, what did Doc say?
Oh, just the political stuff again, but
I'm just going to scroll past some of this stuff unless it's a real question here. I'm sorry. KJ Smith, third-party reviews, had a hilarious side-by-side with the DX in regards to what again? I missed that. Bugman, don't hold out for another Gwen, man. You might not see it. You might not. Let's see. Lake Studio. Man, finally, you was available to find a cheaper deal for 332nd helmet, $86 Canadian. This is the cheapest I could have gotten. Most deals were around 100 Canadian. Finally, I have a 332nd. That's awesome, dude. Congrats. Doc Smizzle, we don't bother poking our noses in the affairs of those across the great big foam. Something. Bob, you sent me a photo. Oh my God, did something drop? Oh my God, no. I'm not sharing it with anybody. That's freaky. He sent me the Jack Nicholson mime rip-off head sculpt thing. It's just freaky. Ooh, yeah.
It looks that good?
I'll share it in a minute. I'm just catching back up. Boris the Blondes are, or what?
Orangutan.
Or yeah, I'll let you say it. Yeah, Daily News of John Stewart Real and that stuff. And gave CyberX. Yeah. I'm on tape delay again. Yay! I'm 3 minutes behind. Look the eyes. Oh, look.
That's my fault. I got to stop getting into the politics.
Bob Dylan and Penny and Commander Crook, thanks for jumping all over that guy. Dude, his chat is like they just pounced. It's like, get him. Let's see. If you want something to appear on screen, you have to send him a letter every 2 weeks. I'm sorry, Bob. Not Bob, Doc. All right, there we go. I think that's appropriate too. Now I forgot what I was going to look at. Oh yeah, that. Jesus Christ, that thing. This is just not right. Nothing is right in the world if I have to look at this. I'm just saying. Share screen, share window, share. Dear Lord, make that stop.
That is so tiny, I can't see nothing.
Yo,
I'm trying as big as it is, man. Playing Bob Dylan. He sends it to me, and he says that I have to show it or else.
This Joker making a duck face.
There you go. Is that better?
Oh my God, that's so horrible.
I didn't want to share him. I really didn't. But
he looks like a black and white silent movie character who's just surprised. Like,
here's Johnny.
Here's Johnny.
I'll huff and I'll puff and I'll blow your house in.
The pen
may get a load of me.
is truly mightier than the sword.
Wing freak terrorizes.
Is it me or there's a height discrepancy too? Because he's taller.
He is taller, and the hair is wrong.
I don't know what's up with that, man. Let's see.
That's not. It's
tailoring is not up to
too
snuff
bad.
either. Yeah. He's got two different ties on too. What's up with
the Paul and Paul life?
The pew pew life. Look at Cigars and Bacon.
Paul and Paul
teasing
life.
us with possible glimpses of him.
Pew,
pew. The Cigars and Bacon. Oh,
damn it!
Wah, wah, wah. Gave it a ride. Oh, he left. No.
Cigar debt. No.
When I'm gone, he'll be talking again. There he is. I was doing my little inner Friday there, man.
Yeah, damn. I got a phone call and it knocked the volume out, so it didn't come back in.
What you talking about on the telephone, man?
No, I hung up on the call. I ain't got time to talk to anybody. I'm doing the stream.
Priorities.
Look at this, man. This tailoring is not up to snuff. I'm gonna have to agree with you, Bob Dylan. This is not up to.
Dude, what is up with that tie, bro? Like, seriously.
If this was a building, it'd be condemned.
You know what it looks like? Like the face and the tie. It's like a 3-year-old cosplaying as the Joker, and his mom made the outfit.
Oh my god!
Like, you know, like those times when it's like do-it-yourself moms, and they show you the awesome picture, and then what they created, and it's like, yeah, nailed it.
It's the budget cosplay.
Yep.
I can see Nate with this though, man. Day one pre-order.
I'm buying 2.
Yeah, army build them.
Yeah, I'm
I
army
gotta get the
building.
mommy.
This is like,
It's. I'll say this. It's a
Jack
good
Nicholson
placeholder.
no, it's not. No, it's not.
No, if it's a placeholder, it's a doorstop, man.
I would give this as a
It's a
chew toy
good
to my dog.
placeholder.
I'd be
It's a
like, here you
good
go.
placeholder.
Here's a chew toy.
Doorstop.
It's a good placeholder.
No.
It could hold this. It could hold the spots in the shelves over there in that warehouse because ain't nobody going to get it.
Or you could wedge it into your door for home
my
security
toilet
to
is
make sure
looking
nobody
old.
barges in.
No. You take this and put it next to Pennywise and say, "Who got the last laugh?"
And you'll wake up and this Joker will be in pieces.
This Joker will get the last laugh because I don't know where the hell my Pennywise is, man. Me and my day one pre-order, I ain't got no email.
You ain't getting no love with that day
I
one.
heard some people getting emails from Sideshow. I ain't got Jack and Shizzle.
See, it's because Sideshow's watching this. And they're like, yeah, Maz, you get
That
fourth
was my
batch.
first ever pre-order with Sideshow, and they're holding me
The
up like this.
disrespect about the Spider-Man.
I'm not going to do any more business with them. This is
Yep.
like 40 figures later. but I'm not
Sideshow
gonna do
said
anymore.
you need to put some respect on it.
Single songwriter, High Collectors is the Jack. Oh, the likeness is more like Jim Carrey acting like Jack the Joker. I don't even see Jim Carrey there. I don't know what that is, to be honest with you.
That is literally Joker surprised. Because you've never seen Joker with a surprised look on his face. This is the one and only surprised Joker.
This is cosplay
Like-
Joker.
This is literally Joker saying, where does he get those fabulous toys?
It should be like, Doc.
Yeah, see,
it's not,
Doc's
it's not
right.
even worthy of being a paperweight. Yeah.
I wouldn't even gift this to my worst enemy.
You're not going to send that to Ben in place of the
was gonna
Andrew
say,
Garfield when you get the 2-pack?
Whoa, no.
He'd be like, wait till he gets a load of meat.
Yeah. And then 3 days later, I'll have the damn Welsh army knocking on my door. So, we heard that you like to do our citizens dirty. No, man, it was a joke.
Yeah, I found a way to bring back the Toby Andrew 2-pack. You see that?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, so speaking of 2-pack, no.
Yeah. If this
I pooped
if
my
this had
pants
to
version
become a
of
reality,
Joker.
or the McGuire Andrew 2-pack, which would you choose?
If what, sorry?
If it was a choice between this as a 2-pack or the Andrew Toby 2-pack, would you
This is
buy
a
the Andrew
2-pack.
Toby 2-pack at that point? Or would you still be hung up on a single pack? If this is all we got ever again.
Just to make a point, that 2-pack will not be bought by me, the Toby and Andrew. I want that Andrew
Even if
single
this
pack.
is going to have to come in its place,
I need to make my point.
so you're going to have these.
Yeah, I'll take these.
All right, Cigars and Bacon, you hear it, man. You can fake him out with your Andrew Garfield.
Hell no, man. That means I have to buy him the real Joker mime. And then the fake one.
But if they do end up announcing it, and it is a 2-pack, Cigars, I will be hitting you up. Yeah.
2-pack
You guys
with
all heard that.
Toby
We have
stuff.
you
I
know,
told you I
25
would buy
witnesses in the
Toby
chat.
off of you.
Cigars and Bacon will
But you
send Ben
don't try to
Curran-
rob me either and be like, oh yeah, I'll sell you Toby for $500, bro. Plus shipping.
He will send Ben Curran his Andrew Garfield from the 2-pack for the Spider-Man at no shipping cost, is what he said he would do.
Oh,
He would pay
Cigars,
for
that is
shipping.
amazing. Thank you, mate.
What? I didn't say
To
that.
Ben.
What now you're adding stuff, Moz.
You said he wouldn't have to pay for
No,
shipping.
I
because
said-
you're
Moz,
talking about
Moz just said it, so
I
it's set
said
in
if
stone.
it was a
It's fact.
2-pack with Toby and Andrew, I would buy his Toby off of him.
Oh,
Now
so
you're
he's gonna
adding
have to
stuff
ship
like
you the
I'm
Andrew?
giving him my Andrew
Or
and I'm
Toby?
taking 2.
Yeah, Cigars
want-
said earlier, if I got the
2-pack.
2-pack, he would give me $500 for me to send him
Say
the Toby.
$500. No,
That's what he said. That's what he said earlier.
No. But I will give you 500
So guys, I
pesos.
get mixed messages here. I don't know what's going on now.
500 pesos. I will pay you in Monopoly money. It's just as good. Tell you what, I will pay you in the Iraqi dinar that I got that's got Saddam Hussein's face on it. It's totally worth a lot of money. Trust me.
Dude.
I would never lie.
I think Lake Studios onto something here, man. The Joker on my left side, if you were to be standing with them, it'd be the right. But the Joker on the left side with a short tie has a facial expression. This is how the Joker was actually made. He walked in on his mom and dad. And that's the facial expression, and then he became the Joker.
That would make sense. I mean, that is a very traumatizing thing to walk in on.
Yeah. Instead of just his mom's room, it's his mom or just her partner, whatever partner it is that day. I mean, it could be like, she'd be huffing it. Whatever partner. Just mom in a situation that poor old Jack didn't need to see. And that's the expression and what he became.
Very awkward moment.
I made that story longer. Pop Dylan, I'm happy to reimburse you this cheeseburger next Tuesday.
I'll gladly pay you Tuesday for a hamburger today.
What is this single song where I sat on a bumblebee Joker? What? Huh?
I think he means the Joker sat on a bumblebee. I don't know.
That could be a look too. Yeah. And then the one on the right, I think, is a cosplayer.
He is a cosplayer.
Yeah, the one on the right is some kind of cosplay. Like, got in a fight, too, man. He was in black eyes. DonPrime, I don't know what he's saying. Did he turn into a bot when we weren't looking? What does this mean?
I think that's code for he's on my side in the argument.
Oh, okay. KJ Smith says the back of the head is magnetic. You take it off to move the eyes. It's terrifying. Terrifying is just looking at this, man. This is terrifying. I'm going to get rid of it. I'm taking it off the screen. Bye. We're done with that. Let's look at Venoms. That's much more appealing. Look at that. Bullet head Venom right there in his house. He looks like, I think the bullet head Venom knows how to use his tongue better too. Just saying. I think he's more skilled. I think he's more skilled. What do you think? Yeah, I mean, look at that curl, that arch to his tongue. Man. It's just so much more practiced,
It's not always about size; it's about how you use it.
Look at it, but it looks like he knows how to use it. Look at it; he's getting the flat of the tongue to just kind of get more surface contact, whereas the other one's just trying to use the tip. Man, he's just like giving just the tip, and nobody likes to be teased like that.
That Venom body with the one with the symbol compared to the one that's ripped. The other Venom looks like he's on a keto diet. Like his waist is super thin.
Oh yeah.
And then he's got those big ass and then he's got the big ass rugby thighs.
I like the bullet head one though, man. The body's got a little bit of weirdness to it, but otherwise it's a really good piece, man.
Yeah, you're right, Don. I'll pay Ben in poke chips. I'll totally pay him in poke chips. You want some poke chips? They work just as good as cash if you're in the Middle East on a military base.
I guess that's in regards to the Jack Nicholson. Look, he was even bigger than that Venom. Look at that. He's bigger. Wow.
I got his neck up all the way and his.
Bob Dylan, I guess off camera right here, is going to be doing private posing sessions with Venom and Gwen.
Oh.
Yeah.
Why is it going to be private?
Because he doesn't have a camera, I guess. I don't know.
Look at something.
Bob Dylan is going to review it naked. That's why it's private. Naked reviews.
Yeah.
Commander Cook's got an interesting question. I'm curious, what figure has the worst head sculpt of all time?
Ant-Man.
Tony Stank.
Or we're just sticking with Hot Toys for the answers, because I mean there are other ones that are worse, I think. But that Ant-Man is pretty bad.
Yeah, but you use with third parties, you usually figure you're gonna get off head sculpts. So I thought maybe it was just, but like Hot Toys, you don't expect that when you pay so much money. Look at the Tony Stank scandal, the Scott Lang chiclet mouth scandal.
Yeah, I'm surprised that the Hot Toys didn't give us a reissue head for that Scott Lang, but they went with the Tony Stark Iron Man and fixed his.
Because remember, because they got so much flack from Asia with Tony Stark. Because remember, Iron Man is their bread and butter. For them, Ant-Man, they don't care. They're like Paul Rudd, whoever, who cares? For them, it's Robert Downey Jr. and Iron Man.
Lou, does he have a hard time standing there, buddy?
Oh no, that's me. I'm messing with him up because I'm tired.
Now his tongue doesn't come out though, right? His tongue is static.
It's static. So if you
So
drop,
you got to be very careful with that one.
Okay.
Any kinetic force used against that will break it.
Yep.
Ben's got to go in 10. I think we'll wrap it up when Ben's got to go, just so you guys know. It's a good time to go ahead and wrap it all up and stuff. But yeah, I love the bullet head one, man. The tongue I think looks better, to be honest with you. I think the color looks better on that tongue. Maybe it's just your camera. I don't know.
Well, that's your opinion.
Well, from here, I mean, I don't have either in hand.
Because Hot Toys is red and Bullet Head's more of a prunish burgundy, like
yeah,
a
but
wine color.
It works from here with your camera, is what I'm saying. It looks more natural from
He's
here.
trying to compliment you, Lou, and you're like, "That's your opinion."
No, but
That's what I thought.
to his opinion, he feels that's good. It's good. I own both figures, so whether he
but he was just trying to let you know that he was on. He was trying to say he was on your team, and you came back like, "I don't care.
That's your
I don't
opinion.
care what you have to say."
No, I didn't say that. I said that's your opinion. That's cool. It's like it's better than not having one. And be like, I don't care.
I don't care.
How much is that bullet head going for nowadays? Does he come down?
It came down. It was like $300 to $400 now. So you're paying the price of Venom for a Venom.
Yeah,
he was up there in like the $600 to $700 range, but nothing close to this dude for $1,000.
Yeah,
yo,
and those people that were paying
$1,000, $800.
Ben, Bob Dylan's asking if you have anything that he can go join. He likes what you're dishing out, man. He wants to get you know you better.
I've got an Instagram, but I don't have any content on it.
Yeah.
I don't really do.
He's on Facebook, content. Of course.
On Facebook,
again, just, personal stuff. Right now.
Yeah, I was gonna make like a branded account, but I haven't thought of a name yet, to be honest. And everyone just knows me as Ben now, anyway. So it's just like,
I'm sorry. Sorry, man. We're gonna make an icon of you, man. It's gonna be Uncle Ben's rice container.
Uncle Ben's collections. It'll be Uncle Ben's.
Uncle Ben's collection. There you go, man.
Is that what's going to be now, Uncle Ben? Is it?
Yeah, and then you can, go from there. You can be like, with great collection comes great responsibility.
In our universe, you'll live. So you got that.
In our universe, you survive. In our universe, you're the Uncle Ben who turns into Spider-Man. How about that?
Ooh, there you
I'm
go,
the Uncle Ben.
That was a good saga.
I'm the Uncle Ben that will see his son in a single pack. Boom.
Yeah, you're not getting that. I'm sorry. We're really keeping you alive. Be happy with that.
Dude, Welshman. That actually sounds good.
But let's see.
Howard just texted me. He just told me to tell Ben 2-pack Toby's coming.
No.
Bob Dylan, 6-scale Welshman.
That's actually a good one.
That is a good one.
That is a good one too. By the way, when you're talking about local purchasing power there and stuff, I don't know exactly where in relation, because again, our education system sucks, but Dean Knight has he resells Hot Toys. I know that. I think he might have an actual physical store or something. I know he was doing that anyway before the pandemic. I don't know. He still is.
I mean, what, like a physical brick and mortar?
I thought he had a brick. I mean, the impressions I got, he had a brick and mortar, but I don't know for sure, or at least a website.
The only people I know of that stock it physically is Forbidden Planet. I don't know if anyone knows about them.
Yeah.
But they
Forbidden Planet in New York.
Yeah, but they are just ridiculous. Like the Coruscant Guard is what on Sideshow $200, right? Something like that, and they'll charge £280 in the UK, which is equal to $370.
$370 something.
Yeah, it's so, I don't know why, but companies love to mark up the prices here, and
Brian Hepburn telling you, Lou, the bullet head looks like it has Stretch Armstrong body. Are you old enough to know Stretch Armstrong?
Oh my God, I haven't had a Stretch Armstrong in forever. I had him, the dog. I even had the red dude that you had to pump out the air. Dude.
Yeah, wasn't that the bad guy? Wasn't that Stretch's nemesis?
Yeah, and then I had all the little guys that go with it that you did the same thing. You pull out the air, and they were like in different colors: purple, blue. They had an orange one, another red one. They were just weird, bro. I love them.
I remember I just stretched my Stretch Armstrong to the limit because I wanted to stretch it and rip him open and see what was on the inside.
Molasses.
Yeah, it was all. Yeah, when it came out and it was all over me, I was like, "Oh man!"
Single Songwriter says he likes the hands on the bullet head Venom though.
It does. Yeah, the hands do look better. They're a lot more detailed and aggressive looking.
From here, yeah. Again,
You know.
I think they're both pretty good.
Yeah, they're both good, but like you see in the bullet head one, there's more definition in the hands where you can see like the bones through the skin with the ligaments.
I think in person you can see that on the Hot Toys one too. It's just hard to see on the camera.
Yeah. I mean, I have that Venom, so he's boxed up as I showed you guys last time. No, I got the special edition Hot Toys Venom, but I was saying it's boxed up like I showed you guys last week. Everything's boxed up.
Ben is asking Bob Dylan. Guess in your Facebook is just Bob Dylan. Good one, Ben. Good one.
Cheers, man.
Doc Smizzle. I always stretch the Stretch Armstrong too far and get the goo everywhere. It was a mess. I didn't have it. Oh, dude, you gotta watch that tongue, man. You gonna break it.
Good.
It's okay, man. It's a bullet head. It's okay as a bullet head.
He's got a bullet head. Dude, I just watched that fall down twice because I got the stream over on this monitor and that one.
Well, then crazy. You just know it's a very durable figure because,
Penny says, my absolutely worst head sculpt is Starbuck and Apollo and Majestic Toys horrendous. I can't say that I've seen those. Is that the OG Starbuck and Apollo or like the Katie Sackhoff and the Jamie Baber one? Bob Dylan, Doc Smizzle, was that the Randy Marsh? Don't know.
When he said it was a spooky ghost.
Yeah, Lake Studio, I feel you on that one.
Yeah, I can't think of any really bad head sculpts because I was just really, for head sculpt, I really didn't like the Scott Lang one. It was one of the worst ones the Hot Toys made.
See, I don't like Lake Studio talking about the prices in Canada. I find it awesome, like when you buy stuff off eBay from people in Canada because it's discounted because of the currency exchange rate.
Yeah.
So I never have problems.
Same with
I order like when I look for like out of print omnibuses on eBay. I usually look at the guys in Canada who are selling it because you can get it for pretty much close to retail after the currency exchange.
That's
what the same thing with Australia, yeah. If you can find
that's what I do for Hong Kong because I know it's different for you guys. Like when something is released in Hong Kong, it's like more expensive than Sideshow, right?
Yeah,
like even day one, the prices in Hong Kong are cheaper than UK retailers when they get them 6 months down the line. So it's way more beneficial to buy from Hong Kong.
And if I ask, when you buy from Hong Kong, who do you buy from?
Well, it used to be Toys Buying Agent because they had free shipping.
Also known as Timson88, right?
Same guy? Yeah, that's him. And then I switched to Tony, however you say his last
the one
name.
that Don got his Boba Fett.
Yeah. Okay. He does because he uses like a really fast ship and he does amazing deals. So yeah,
nice.
Well, amazing deals compared to the prices.
Single Songwriter says Taylor from the Planet of the Apes figure, awful head sculpt, subpar below 1970s GI Joe 12.
Damn.
That's being pretty harsh right there because those head sculpts aren't great. And then
I mean, it's the 70s. Most of those dudes were probably on acid while sculpting.
Commander Cook says Ant-Man wasn't bad though. I didn't own him, so I don't know. Quickly draw stick figures farting on each other and present
Terrence
them to
and
Bob
Phillip.
Dylan on the screen.
Terrence and Phillip.
You guys
Hey,
are crazy.
buddy.
Crikey.
Hey, buddy. Hey, look here, friend. Respect.
Lou, what you working on, man? What you doing to that bullet head?
Putting the head back on.
Putting the head back on. Is it a whole operation? Because you look like you're having some trouble.
No, because I'm sleepy.
He's fighting the sleep monster is what he's doing. It's
I'm
he
glad
went
you got
12
both your
rounds.
Venoms, man. I'm sad, though, that you don't have a Spider-Gwen yet.
That's all right. I'll get her eventually.
Ooh, Brian Hepper's right, man. Sideshow's Pamela Voorhees' head was pretty bad, too.
It was bad, man. It looked like they tasked NECA to do it.
Well, to be honest with you, she wasn't, at that
yeah,
age.
I mean, she's supposed to be
Yeah, she wasn't a lot to look at then, but it wasn't like she's very masculine face the way they made her too. So it was really hard to make her look any kind of feminine and appealing as a figure because I don't think anybody pulled off a decent head sculpt for her.
I always found it weird because she had short hair when she was living, but then when you see her head in Jason's room, she's got long hair.
Well, the hair continues to grow after death, along with your
That's
nails.
been proven to be false.
Oh yeah, well,
Your
double
nails and your
dumbass
hair
on
don't
you.
grow. As your skin dehydrates, it recedes back, which then make your fingernails and hair look longer.
Mm. Well, you didn't catch my Star Trek reference. I said double dumbass on you.
No, I don't really watch Star Trek.
Neither do I, but I've seen Star Trek 4.
It's been so long. Isn't that the one where they saved the whales?
Yeah, double dumbass. That's when Spock was trying to learn the
he was trying to get human and human slang.
colloquialisms or whatever. Yeah. Bob Dylan, Doc, I feel like we speak our own South Park language. This is true. What's Commander Cook going to be saying here?
Oh, that reminds me. Didn't season 25 start? Season 25. Didn't that start for South Park? Or is
I don't
that this
know.
week?
Commander Cook, if you can't think of a horrendous Hot Toys figure sculpt and you really need help think about it, just think of their first Terminator battle damage.
Bob Dylan, you don't even want to know like the crazy stuff that I know that's in my head. I know crazy like stuff. Like only takes 5 pounds of pressure to break a human jaw. Only takes 3.2 pounds of pressure to rip a human ear off. Only takes 3 pounds of pressure to break a nose.
Computer. Hello, computer.
And it only takes one whiff of my fart for you to be in the coffin.
You have to use the mouse. How quaint. Hello, computer. And then he went and typing like a pro, like he types all the time, right? He's like, but when you look at it, you're like, his fingers aren't even touching any appropriate keys.
It's because they're moving that fast.
Well, he was just pretty much doing this on the keyboard. I'm fast. Hi.
So, what do you think about Peacemaker?
We didn't
talk
we were going to talk about that. I don't want to spoil anything on that show yet because it just came on yesterday. So
no, it didn't.
No, it
Episodes
did.
1,
Praise
2,
Bill
and 3
Max
came out
on
last
Friday.
week.
It comes on Fridays.
No, episodes 1, 2, and 3 came out last week.
All right, yeah.
Episode
1, 2, and 3 we can talk about. Sure, 1, 2, and 3 are fair games, but we can't talk about
4. We can't talk about episode 4
I haven't seen 4 yet.
because I haven't even seen 4 yet.
I have, so I can talk about it.
Yeah, I wasn't really, but so far I'm not really feeling the show. Like the first 2 episodes, I was like boring. Third episode, I was like, okay. I'm trying to give this a shot, but
Fourth one's
it
going
is
to kick it off,
literally
I think.
it is focusing too much on the fact that he needs all the other people.
You still haven't explained to me what a butterfly is.
I'm enjoying the show, man. I am, and I didn't think I
John
would.
Cena's like one-liners are funny, but like trying to get into the show and its story is, for me, it's like it's really difficult.
No, you know what was difficult?
Maybe episode 4 will change it.
No, you know what was difficult? John Cena naked with that chick. That was difficult.
Oh my god!
Oh, yeah, that whole underwear scene. I
don't
wasn't
think
a
that
fan
was
of that.
difficult for John Cena. I think John Cena's most difficult naked moment was when he was with Amy Schumer. I would have been like, "Yo, you got to pay me an extra $4 million for this scene." You want me to get naked with Amy Schumer? $4 million now.
Oh my god.
What I'm confused with Bob Dylan. I guess he's talking about something.
Yo, but
with
she
Bob.
kicked his butt though.
Yeah, that's how you know it's a movie. He would have power bombed her into a bed of butcher knives.
Oh my god.
Doc though laughed his ass off every time he watched the show, and I have to watch each episode a little less than 2 or 3 times. I can't say I've watched it that much, but I think episode 4 really brings the culmination of everything together. Because
well, I'm gonna watch episode 4 and see if my mind changes. Like I said, so far I'm just saying that it's kind of hard to get into. I do like Vigilante.
I now like
I
Vigilante.
I was going to say Vigilante is awesome.
Episode 4 gives the
they
Vigilante
changed
a little.
him a lot from the comics.
Yeah,
but I'm kind of digging this new way that they're treating him.
Yeah, episode 4 made him pretty cool.
So, oh, really?
Yeah,
cool.
episode 4 services him pretty well.
I know when I saw his outfit in the trailers, I was like, man, I hope Hot Toys brings us a Vigilante figure, because their take on the Vigilante with his new outfit and all that is pretty awesome compared to like what you saw. Because he made his appearance in the Arrow CW show and the Flash. They had him different, more of the comic style where he's kind of like the Punisher. He enacts his idea of justice. But this one, they're giving him like a comedic take.
Yeah, he's got like a screw loose kind of thing, which is fun.
Yeah. Like, I like the ending of episode 2 when him and Peacemaker are just unloading the rounds and having a good ass time.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, the appliances.
Reminds me of Sunday Gun Day Fun Day with my buddies.
So Commander Cook's asking you, Lou, before we go here. Hey, Loco, do you worry about your body tearing on your Venom?
No.
He's got so much to grease on that thing ain't ever gonna have to worry about tearing.
No. I've had the TMNT figures from 3-0 for years since they first came out, and they still
the same kind of bodies.
They have seamless arms, seamless chest.
Okay, sorry, go ahead. I just want to make sure.
No, I'm saying seamless arms and seamless chest on the turtles. My Venom pool's been good, and I ain't worried about this.
Lou's got so much oil on his figures. OPEC is talking about invading.
All right, Ben says he's got to head on out, man. He's got to go. It's time for him to go to sleepy. Ben, thank you for being here. Thanks a lot. Have a good night. Hope to see you next week.
Yep. Nice speaking to everyone. Lou, Cigars, Moz.
Yeah, it's good having you. We're going to wrap up too, but I just want to make sure you have to wait on us if you want to go.
All right.
Yeah, just remember, it's a 2-pack.
And Cigars, don't forget that $500. I'm looking forward to it. All right. See you.
You're right. Yeah. Iraqi dinar, I got you.
See you.
All right, guys. So with that, we're going to probably go ahead and call this a night, man. It's been almost 5 hours, and Lou's falling asleep, trying not to drop his figures and everything. I appreciate everybody, guys, watching and also participating tonight. If you're not already subscribed, please make sure you just go ahead and subscribe to the channel. Like, share, comment, all that kind of great stuff. It helps me out in the long run. And we'll hopefully be able to, eventually produce swag or something. That'd be cool. We'll see. I'm working on designs, but I doubt I'll ever get anywhere. Like right now, I got like this weird beard thing. I'll show you what I was working on. Check this out. This is. Oh wait. Oh no! I unplugged my camera. There we go. I was working on that.
Please stand by.
Uh-oh.
Did you draw that?
Well, kind of.
Or did you like
Photoshopped
take a photo and you photoshopped it into a drawing?
I'm doing it by hand. If that makes you feel any better, but it's something I'm working on. It's nowhere near done.
If you need somebody to draw, you could always ask people in the chat. I'm pretty sure some of them got some awesome artistic abilities to lend to.
If they're willing to do it, that's great. But I'm not gonna I have no way to pay them or anything. I am literally a kept man. I'm poor.
Hey man, I do draw. So like, if you come up with an idea, I could try to draw something out and see if you like it.
I'm kind of struggling for ideas, to be honest with you too. So I was like, I'll just take this picture of me and draw over it. And
I used to draw T-shirt designs for my buddy in Texas because he started up a T-shirt business.
Mm-hmm.
So I drew up like 10 ideas for him, and he ended up using 8 of them.
Well, if you feel like drawing something, or no, I can go through it, and you can even put yourself on it because you're a member of the show. Whatever. That's cool.
Yeah, not a problem, man. It's not like
I did this little Mars Toy Box logo, and it turned out kind of funny. I guess before we go, I'll show you that that I was working on. It's in the corner of the screen, but it's really hard to see down there.
That's a pretty good idea, single
That's what she
songwriter.
said.
Kit bash a 1/6 scale Moz and then take pictures of it.
That's kind of what I did for the icon, though. For this,
Yeah, you could have them like sitting on an actual toy box.
Where'd it go? There it is. Where'd who go? So there's
Yeah, like something like that, and then put like single songwriter said, get a kit bash, make one of yourself, and put them right there.
But the way I did this is I put all these figures in a box, and I took a picture of them, and then I gave it this other box, which you can obviously tell they're not the same on the same level because the colors aren't matching or whatever. But yeah. But they didn't have to match, though. That's why I did the whole posterized thing to them. But yeah, that's what I was kind of playing with. It's just a little icon at the bottom of the screen. But anyway, guys, thank you guys so much for watching. Do you, Lou? Do you have anything coming up you want to talk about this week or anything coming up?
I did my Venom review. Go check it out.
Don't forget that Lou's down in the description below. You can go to his channel from there.
And I'll be doing a video of showing you how to grease this bad boy up. You know, just it puts the lotion on the skin.
Puts the
Or
lotion
it gets the hose again.
Or it gets the hose again.
And we'll see what happens with the hot toys. I still haven't made a decision yet on which one is going to be the next one that comes in. And when that one comes in, I'll do a review on that.
I need you to get Gwen. Maybe we can do a pose off once you get Gwen.
Oh, you don't want the smoke?
Yeah, I won't push the body as much as you do. That's for damn sure. Cigars, you got anything coming up?
No, just expecting that credit on Monday from Sideshow so I can see how much it is, and then from there, I'll be pre-ordering a couple statues from Sideshow, and then probably the Tuscan Raider, and then we'll see from there. Because right now I have to play I can't do like all pre-orders anymore as of my situation right now. So right now I'm in the boat where I have to wait. As long as the pre-order is far enough out, it's fine. But if not, then I just have to wait till it gets to Sideshow and then order it.
Okay.
Just because I need to be really finicky with my finances right now.
Yeah, I feel you, man. I feel you. I got to do the same thing, man. I got to pick and choose my battles with the wife and which one she's going to approve me to get. Because right now, stuff that's not already pre-ordered, I have to make my case. I have to go to court.
Ecto 1.
Yeah, Ecto 1, though, I've already squared away. I did that day one as soon as we knew it was coming, although I would love to see more.
Yeah, well, like I told Nate, the last email I got from my buddy, which was sometime over the weekend after I did the stream with you, I asked him, and his email was all in caps, and it just said delayed until further notice.
The interest is there, but gotta make sure.
I think because he told me that they were having issues with the trap door for the RC car, and that they were having issues with the swing door.
Yeah, but they could still show us pictures of it and do that tease, right? I mean,
yeah, but I think they just want to get it right before they do anything. Because he said literally when they tested the swing door the first time, it snapped completely off because the spring tension was too strong.
Oh, so it's got like a lever that actually swings it open, is what you're saying?
Yeah, and because he said it's supposed to be like the movie, you know, they're trying to make it as accurate, so you're supposed to get that swing action where the door opens and the seat comes out and twists so that the gunner can be facing outward.
Yeah,
and
I
where they're
appreciate
running into
that
issues.
in every way that you can imagine, but I would hope that there's an option to just turn that off and then just be able to manually open it carefully.
Which I think that maybe they'll probably do that. They'll have it where you can open it and maneuver it, because I think the spring tension is just giving them way too many issues.
Yeah, I mean, I don't see why. I mean, it's a cool idea to have that, but I'm just worried that down the road that's going to be something that breaks the car, you know.
And then like my thing is like Blitzway is notorious for this too, though. Like they will announce, like they did with Ghostbusters. The first time, the '84 one, they announced pre-orders, but they didn't start taking pre-orders till like 2 months later. And even after they started taking pre-orders, they waited an entire year and a couple months before they ended the pre-orders and then released it. My thing is, I'm wondering if they're pushing it to 12/22 pre-order.
That'll be sad.
That would be really
And
sad.
like I emailed my buddy. I was like, you guys do realize like you need to talk to somebody that if you're not going to be on top of this, or you're going to tell people it's coming out and it doesn't, people are going to lose interest instantly. You just lost sales. I was like, even if you announce it like next week that it's coming, those people who were so pissed off that said, you know what, I don't even want it, they're not coming back. You literally lost sales.
I don't think we've reached that point yet, but yeah, they do have to worry about losing sales.
Oh, check the forums. There are people who are livid. They are pissed. They are literally, all of them are, there are people saying like, I ain't ordering it. No, you messed up. Like there are people who are sticking to not ordering it because of that.
No, that's fine. I mean, I'm going to order mine.
No, I'm going to order mine too. So
I'm a little pissed. Apparently Ben had that 84 in his cart. The Sideshow seconds.
Yeah.
He had it in his cart and he was willing to pass it over to me if I was able to buy it, but I couldn't. He was like, he was thinking about dropping it off of his cart for me, and I was like, dude, that's awesome looking out. But I didn't have the money, and my wife wouldn't approve it.
Damn, why didn't you tell me? I would have bought that hands down, and then I would have hid that. Like, I don't know what you're talking about. I don't own nothing.
Well, he released it, and then it was gone. So.
Oh, of course.
But anyway, guys, let's get out of here. Guys, if you enjoy the streams, guys, also know that Tuesday nights I have a stream just about toy photography, and each week I try to have a different Instagram photographer in here. This week we got Collector's Orbit on Instagram. Check him out on Instagram. He's got some great stuff. He doesn't do 1/6 scale, but he does some great work. He could easily do it, I'm sure, if he would buy a 1/6 scale, but he buys the smaller stuff. So, it's cool. He's got some great talent with this photography. If anybody wants to go check him out, he'll be here Tuesday at 6 p.m. Eastern, along with me. We'll talk over his process and any other questions you guys have. Live stream photography shop. It's basically what we're having for toy photographers. So be on there Tuesday night, 6 p.m. Eastern. And with that, we're going to get out of here. Have a good night, guys. Thank you so much for watching. Like, share, subscribe. We'll see you next time.